Hello. How's your day been?
So far, so good. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, that's good. Being 6 feet above ground is always a good
I
time.
don't know if the music... Can you even hear the music?
Or sorry, being above 6 feet, you know.
Let me look at that report. Is it about a stolen ambulance?
Yes.
Okay, and you need me to export it?
Yeah, if you could export an email to me because they are suing the man who stole the ambulance and making him pay for damages.
Alright, hold on.
Did
The
you see
heck?
that they're betting on this court case tonight?
Death 31, thank you for the gifted sub to Blue Sonic. And Invisiturtle, thank you for the 23 months. And also, Death 31, thank you for the 6 additional gifted subs. And Windy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I appreciate it. Alright, I sent it to you.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
They're betting on this case, is what you said?
Yeah, the betting app on the phone, you can bet whether Mel's guilty or not.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, talk about really not valuing the fact that a man could be put to death today.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Slate. I think he's gonna walk.
You think so?
I don't know.
I don't know if we can get first degree murder, but second degree plus the attempted. I mean, there's DNA evidence on the scene of the man who threw the Molotov, and his
Is
DNA
there?
matches Mel's. It's gonna be hard for him to shake that one, to be honest. Not to mention everything he documented and sent to you, and that he posted online.
You mean all the stuff where he wasn't even in the photo?
Well, my team told me that he posted photos when he killed the guy. And he was tweeting them out. We'll have to see.
I know the stuff he sent to me, he wasn't dressed like Mel.
Yeah, but, you know,
So
it was coming
we
from his
probably can't
phone.
prove any of that.
We'll see. I have faith in my team.
I hope so. Yeah.
Well, there's a reason why I brought David Thoreau in, because he's very good at what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, double checking.
That's where the personal parking is. You can't park a shared vehicle there.
Imagine thinking you're cool enough to walk in through the side door.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ranger Lamb, looking sharp.
Thank you. I dressed for my funeral.
Why isn't it fair?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Look at the people that have segregated themselves over there.
Well,
You see that?
I just have this weird sinking feeling that when I walk outside of this courtroom, I'm probably going to be attacked.
They call it the petty box. They sit there and
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing we'll have 4 other officers here then, right?
right?
Or 3?
Yeah.
Hang on, I can't
Throw
remember.
'em outta here.
I'm sure you guys will be.
I'm sure we won't all get gunned down by some kind of automatic weapon.
I will give them
No way. Absolutely not.
No way. Nah, not.
until this court.
Probably won't get Molotov'd either.
And I will make it the slowest court case. We'll be here till.
You know, we could just lock ourselves down there in the cells and just wait them out.
Yeah.
We could
Maybe.
handcuff,
They'll get bored eventually and go rob a vault or something.
We could always handcuff Mel to Gil. I can't imagine both of them can run.
Jenny!
I think it'll
Hello.
be alright. I think it'll be fine.
First degree murder.
All right, we just need 2 more.
We're in trouble here.
7 times attempted murder of a government
Yeah.
employee, arson, 4 times
Do you not know
approaching,
the charges
resisting
he's
arrest,
facing?
criminal possession of a class 3, criminal possession of a class 2, and criminal possession of a silencer.
Okay, he. Oh, look, gunshot.
Oh! Neat.
Oh wow.
In here inside City Hall.
Glad I made it in.
It's okay. I have a single gun on me. I'll protect us all.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I'll make sure they were.
You have nothing because you came through the doors.
I really hope that's none of our witnesses getting shot right now.
No, they're here. They're here.
Oh, right
There's
here?
enough gunshots outside the court.
Yeah, what's going on out there?
Okay.
Hey, shh. W-
I'm guessing
See, let me
someone's
go
getting shot.
That's actually a very good guess.
Please don't die.
Star witness, don't die.
Hey, I'm Dr. Nightingale. I'm on this case.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on? What's the dealio?
Situation in the courthouse, Ocean King, or need help?
What, the gunshots outside?
No, I mean.
Echo 24 is trying to get as far away as possible from the courthouse. We kind of just drove into that.
I'm gonna try to fit it to the wall.
Okay, firm.
It's missing a tire now going eastbound Dorset toward Los Angeles Boulevard.
On foot.
Running. One suspect down. One suspect down.
One down.
Hold fire.
You see out of vehicles. You're magged up in that red Spectre as soon as you see it. I need units to return back to the courthouse.
I need repair and I can return to the
355
house.
oil. Alright, we need units to stay with the individual down.
Status bond.
Alright, we'll stay here.
413, so what's happening? We're gonna both of the vehicles are parked up
And,
at the intake
when
to
you
the
get called
city
up as a
hall.
witness,
You're
you'll be
cutting up
Both
on
vehicles
it.
are secured.
probably- I think you'll be the 3rd witness.
Alright. Wish the best of luck.
Both
have
transport
I
vehicles
haven't
are
even
secured.
spoken with.
Yeah, they're both secured at City Hall currently. Do we have ground secured? It's looking like your rooftops are clear as well.
We advised everyone at the courthouse is being set inside. There should be no one outside.
Yellow and color Spectre pulled up front. I want units blocking the
If everyone
traffic
has
so we
eyes.
can't have any more traffic coming around here. Let's protect these buses.
Well,
Can I get a yellow Carcer Way, please, on the west side? Stop units coming through.
No, I just gotta think about.
And everyone else that's already parked up the courthouse, let's get out of here.
Oh, stand by. We have a red and color sedan speeding off from the courthouse. What's the status of that? We have a Mustang unit on it.
Oh yeah.
I'd go fall back with
I was gonna say if you want to run, go grab.
Hello. I don't mean to be donawalling you. I'm sorry. There's a situation.
The 2 officers will be before you.
So do you want to know why?
Ground unit, specifically Mustang. What was up with that red and color sedan?
He was just trying to park his car, he said.
Aye, firm.
How many units we have back with suspect that shot police?
We have 3 units here.
Can you guys mobilize and move them over to the courthouse?
Yeah.
Yossi, let's get him off the bus. Let's get him in the courthouse. That includes lifers. Just get them all in. Let's go.
Well, maybe don't be, you know.
Front of courthouse is clear.
Maybe don't be 5 whiskey sours in when you call me.
Yes, is it possible to move that body to the city hall so we can have everybody in the same place?
Affirm, I'll do that.
Copy. I'll give you an escort there.
Sorry, ma'am. I didn't know you were a judge.
I don't know if I should get involved because it's like
Dirt bike, eastbound, stand by.
Oh, yeah, looks like we're detaining someone.
transport and also I'm part of the.
Looks like we have 2 suspects running westbound here on Eastbourne Way. Yeah, rather there's people running around. Be advised. One female, one male.
Just people.
Just people. Be advised.
Alright, I gotta go deal with this court case.
Southbound Rockford Drive. Looks like they're going into City Hall.
Where do we secure the inmates at?
Take them down to the cells underneath the courthouse.
Back this way, DOC. Back over here.
DOC, do not go around through the front door. There is a downstairs.
DOC, not through the front door.
down the stairs. You should have followed.
10-4, headed back.
Trey, you're gonna have to tell me if you can see Mel.
I'll let you know.
Just recuff them if they can't see.
Should
a green color vehicle in front of the courthouse. Just
recuff him.
No. Just recuff him. If you can.
No, he can't do it. He's
Then
not
let him
DOC.
go. Then let him go.
Perfect. I'm gonna go piss now.
Can you see?
That's better. That's better.
Hey, I'm gonna use the little girl's room before this thing pops off.
Take them into the room.
Hey, Melbert.
Hello.
I'm gonna put
Taking
Alright, Tessa.
Put them all on the right.
Going through the fancy entrance.
Just recuff them if you can't see.
Over here.
Can you see?
Yes, I can.
Units were processing that 95 that shot at police
I see
during
the surprise got
transport.
started early.
Is it clear for you
Yeah.
to move in or no?
Hey, firm, I have them down here, the cells underneath the courthouse.
Copy. EMS, you got that? Move in.
Ranger Lamb might though.
Alright.
I'll go.
What's up?
He's gonna be critical, so.
You have a bandage?
Oh, hey, sister.
Started off.
Hey, firm, can I get in one more unit
Hello,
to sound off? If someone does roll up, we need to pursue them,
There you
get them
go.
away from the city.
Yes, we have a Greg. We have
Thank you,
2
Tessa.
vehicles, 2
Hello.
sports
Ah.
cars westbound A-Build Parkway.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna be a silver and color.
Who have I
Honda and a
inherited?
Blue and color 770.
Dr. Cross.
See that? EMS passing them right now. Westbound.
Are we
A-Build.
now?
I got
Okay.
him.
Hey,
I'm
he's
with him right now.
prosecutor crossing.
Yeah.
Is this yours, Fiona? Oh, Jesus.
Just ran over a motorcycle in front of the.
Oh my God.
That's what that explosion was.
Everything all right out
Be
there?
advised, it is hard to talk to people. The air is pretty thick due to the fact there's a lot of people here.
People here. Too much people here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing.
Get my beat in my head.
Hey, what's going on, Tessa? How you doing, Glorion?
Are you you're deputy gunner, right?
There you go.
Yes, I'm the one that put the warrant out for the murder arrest.
Okay, alright. I'm prosecutor Thoreau. I know you've already talked to Cross here, but
So are you a nephew now?
seconds.
Is this what I'm understanding?
Yes. Apparently,
Okay.
Mr. Bass was drunk and then it
770
happened.
Park, southbound Carcer
Well,
Way. Seems like the individual.
welcome to the family, I guess.
Yeah, what kind of aunt are you? Are you like the wine aunt?
No. I'm the crazy cat lady on.
That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I think that was fine.
Negative from
Play
Trigger.
then? Is that what I'm
I think a
understanding?
lot of people misunderstand the crazy cat lady aunt. She's
Yeah.
usually a heart of gold.
Kind of one of those things for now.
Also, like a lot of free animals to pet.
Jesus Christ. Are you wearing jeans in a court?
You told me to dress casual.
No, I said
Two more
plain
male
clothes.
individuals approaching.
Jesus Christ.
This is plain clothes. You want me to change? You want me to
Yeah,
change?
I'm letting folks know they can
Put
go on the
some
west side of
formal
City Hall. They
pants
can park
on
their
and tuck
vehicles
your
as,
shirt in.
east side is
Jesus.
blocked off
You know
by
what?
PD.
Why don't I just go into my uniform, okay?
Maybe that'll work.
Forgot to bring food.
I have a bag in the back. Hold on, Jesus.
Dave.
You can always run out. There's vending machines across the other room.
I told him to dress in plain clothes and have like a holster, and he's like,
Oh yeah, that's right.
comes in wearing jeans.
PDP back, let it
No.
There's still a chance.
You ding dong.
No.
We're gonna have
Everything's
So
good.
Feels wrong.
This
Feels wrong.
is significantly worse.
whatever happens, okay?
Ow!
windows.
Um,
You want me to
I'm
take
not
the
saying.
back off?
I'm not saying. I think what
Every time
I'm
someone
supposed
talks,
to.
it sounds like a robot.
Oh, really?
Some fruit.
What do I look like, man?
Reese, we can confirm that all the inmates are inside.
You look like
Security,
default
correct?
Danny.
Really?
Buenos dias.
But how's my clothes, you know?
I don't have
Yeah.
a penis.
Bad.
How's
He's
that?
inside the city hall.
I think I need to go over
bad
here
to
for a
go
minute.
on the
I'm the
outside.
prosecuting attorney. Sorry.
10-4, please, all prisoners are locked down.
There's a
Alright,
lot
so
of
okay,
people in
alright.
this area. It's gonna cause a lot of scuff.
Slate? I can't hear Slate.
I wasn't talking.
We might.
Yeah, just
Do I
go.
look
Yeah,
bad?
this is bad.
How do I?
We just had
Can
an
you-
individual, a
Sir,
male
what does it look
individual
like
that
I'm
just
wearing?
approached from the eastern individual. They're going to.
Sheriff's outfit, cowboy hat, gloves.
I think they actually start taking people's eyebrows. I think that machine's miscalibrated.
Look fine.
He's leaving.
Lauren, did you hear all the gunshots and explosions earlier?
Yeah.
Are you all dried up now?
Sounds like they're having a war out there. Hey.
I don't know.
Oh, you look like Kiki.
Does that look better, ma'am?
Now you Okay, now you're good.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep pushing you.
It's okay, Tessa.
I'm having a lot of issues right now.
I'm having all sorts of issues in here.
Okay, I look fine now. I look
Okay.
fine.
Sheriff vest, sheriff shirt,
What
black
about you,
pants,
Tessa?
cowboy hat.
Nope.
I guess.
Okay. That's
Oh, there you go.
I mean, there's a
Hey,
handful of,
that was like
officers
magic.
that said Kiki face, so
All right.
I can't hear Tessa either.
What?
Okay. There's just this whole room's just fucked in.
Oh yeah.
So like me trying to squeeze out to get to the front to actually go testify is gonna be fucking
You guys all ready?
Oh yeah. I have two of my top attorneys on this one.
Hell yeah. Is there anything that you want to get through me before we get up there? You know, any like prep me for any questions?
That would
or
be
anything?
on
Space and all that.
Serge and David, and he's talking to Gunner.
Yeah. It's all
I don't
good.
mind if you don't
Hold hands
mind,
a little
alright?
bit.
Mostly what we
Keep it
talked
pushed
about
in a little
earlier,
bit, so
where we kind of went over
tighter.
what you saw
not
that
real
day
good,
is,
though,
is
so
how the
about
questions are
this.
going to fall in line.
Thank you.
When this is all over, we should maybe get a department together.
Damn, you're pretty forward.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Just gonna review the file.
I told you what happened to that fucking car you called me.
I had a feeling you were working for them. Is that why you're on the right-hand side?
Oh, is that what is this? Is this wrong side?
Yeah, that's I support the police department side.
All right.
Imagine supporting the police department.
Oh shit, I'm sorry,
how
man.
you doing?
Oh, doing well, Nancy. How you doing?
Wait,
Oh, hey, we should chit chat. I got
Ooh, fuck the
Well, let me throw it at you like this.
I'll stand with the
I think we
United
should
Nothing wrong.
ensure
It's fine, I'm
proper
about to go.
tracking
Well,
of
you
cars
testify, so.
because I think we're doing
Where's
a lot
Tony?
of
Yeah, talk
sales
to my
and
backup.
they're all on notepads.
Yep.
And so
Spreadsheets,
same
Nino.
things might spreadsheets.
Who's the
Exactly.
lawyer for the other side?
And then maybe a verification process to ensure that
Do we ever
ones don't get thrown away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna be around for the majority of the day?
Yeah, whenever, you know.
They'll ask you all the questions.
We'll see.
Yeah, they'll ask you the questions.
If the city stays stable enough for this, there's just too many people here. To be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Show up and walk in
front of me.
Just
Pretty bad.
I've been
Lawrence, I
here.
think Lawrence is probably gonna be called up first.
Downstairs prepping Gunner.
No,
What? Wait. What? Are you still 3 sheets to the wind?
Ask the DA.
No, I'm just wondering why the fuck
DA?
Gunner needs to be prepped again.
It's so hot.
I guess just to go over, I guess Gunner had some questions. McGrill wanted to.
Oh, am I good? Do you need to prep me or anything?
I really don't want to be here.
Wait. It'll be
Can
okay.
you see me, Cross?
Yes, I can see you.
Okay.
Just acting like I can't see anything anymore.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, Mel. Woo!
Hey, Gargoyle.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't really either, Jenny.
So, nothing to prep me for? Okay. Okay.
All right, come on, let's go
I
down.
just have this really bad feeling that I can't shake.
Yes, sir, Mel. Love you.
Tired of always being shit on.
Mel's are
That's why I'm
there?
just
I got nothing on Mick Flair.
I don't think that's bad.
Outside.
It happens.
Girl, how many Mels do we have?
Let's go, Kevin.
What are with all these imposters?
What is this? Like, why is
people
this?
in the tactical SWAT gear to come up here, please?
Oh my god. Hi, Lennon.
Cream.
Nice or clean.
All right, I guess we're just being dumb. Got it.
What?
Why did they put the light bulbs with the rest of the public? Just put them in a corner.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
put him in a corner.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Okay.
I can hear you now, man.
I can't hear
We'll go back and we'll clap.
Cross now.
You can't. Can you hear me now?
It was a whole trial and tribulation just so I could be able to hear Gunna.
No, it's just gonna be causing issues.
Are you Officer McReal?
Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
sir. Yes, I am.
Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go through this entire time. There's too
Yeah,
many
it's gonna
fucking
be.
people here.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
bad.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Do you need to run anything by me, sir, or no? No, we good?
Yeah. Basically, I mean, I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told Gunna. Okay. The questions. I'm just gonna ask you about your report, the People's A. It's just I'm gonna ask you questions that will prompt you to kind of tell the story of that day, beginning to end. Try to answer my questions as short and succinctly as you can. If you can do it in yes or no, or I can't answer that if you're not sure. Otherwise, you know, if you need to, if the question prompts you to, you need to do a little bit more explanation.
We'll get started here shortly. We'll
Try to do just try to keep it to a sentence or two. And if there's more narrative that you need to get out, I'll ask another question to prompt you to keep telling the story. Okay.
Okay, but at no time you don't want me to basically tell my side of things.
Just
Thanks for coming,
don't
everybody. I'm sure it's
espouse
gonna be a
the whole
great
story,
show.
from one question. I'm gonna ask you multiple questions that will like tease out the whole narrative piece by piece. Okay.
Hey, Melbert.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
The last thing I
All
want
right,
to give you
chat.
advice on if
I want to just say something real quick
If I
before.
make it out of this, let me get a contract for that announcer gig.
Oh, it's already a done deal for sure.
Before we get into this, I just want to
Got you. Signing bonus.
mention this to you guys
Oh,
all
yes, the DOC's
before
in
we
there.
get started because
What's up?
I don't want to see any negativity going on throughout the case.
Okay.
I might provide my own commentary on like what
All right, we'll get started in
my
5
opinions
minutes.
are.
Give everybody a couple minutes.
I don't want to see anybody talking bad about anyone else, talking bad about any decisions that are made, any comments that are made, or anything like that. I don't want to see it. I just don't. Okay. Obviously, don't chat hop. Don't do anything weird. Whatever the outcome of this case, it's fine.
Can you hear me?
It's literally fine. I don't
I'm worried about
care.
the vehicles outside.
Okay?
Somebody's dumps and tries to steal them.
And if I'm not mad, there's no reason for anyone else to be mad. So if we don't win this case, it's all okay. Tessa might be upset. Tessa might react in a way that Tessa would because she wants Mel to go to prison. But that's not me. So please, for the love of everything, be nice to each other. Please. That's all I'm asking. And send love to Space Boy.
Gil, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm coming.
Can't hear Gil.
I can't hear Gil.
Jenny.
Not very good on the
Excuse me,
fucking
guys.
DA and the judges coming out.
Hey.
I don't want
I say that every court case, you know, because I don't personally, like, I might be invested in certain things and certain outcomes, and I want something to happen, but if it doesn't, it's not a big deal. It really isn't.
Yeah.
Just gonna stand here.
Even if we don't agree with the outcome.
Just like you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here, Your Honor.
All right.
Also, don't be
We'll get started in a couple minutes.
don't be sore winners either. If
Couple
we
things
win,
I'm gonna go over.
if we win the
You're in
court case,
gallery. That means you, the crowd behind.
don't be
everybody.
poopers.
You're jaw jacking around,
That's
messing
that's
around.
not fun either.
I'll have you removed. Okay.
If you are gonna go over
If I
anywhere,
remove,
it's gonna be to show
everyone
love.
still-
Okay.
Oh boy.
I can hear you, Your Honor.
I can still hear you, Your Honor.
I can hear
You
you.
dispatch
I
pings?
remove
How do I do
It
that?
means I'm gonna put you in prison until the court case is over, and I might drag it out for 12 hours because I can do that.
Get
All right?
fucked. I can't hear the
It's
judge,
a
so I
very
can't be in
serious
trouble.
matter.
All right. I'm able to hear LeBon now. Can you still hear me, Cross?
Yes, I can still. This is.
All right. Hey, Gil, can you hear me?
Gil, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can. I can
Okay.
hear you.
Can you
Okay,
hear us?
perfect.
Okay.
All right, cool.
No, I can't hear.
What's
the
some old? Was it like T-Mobile? Can you hear me
Okay.
now? Is it Sprint? Whatever. Can you hear me now? You hear me now?
Yeah, you want to
Verizon? You hear me now?
Your
my
Honor,
God,
can I
there are
ask that my
so many.
client be uncuffed? He's proven so far to be not a
I don't
flight
see him
risk,
cuffed.
so-
Cuffed to the
he's
chair.
Cuffed to the chair, Your Honor.
Look on the left.
Oh,
Look at the
are you?
Ma'am.
Despite all attempts so far, nothing has.
All right, I'll give it to you this way, Mr. Rickenbacker. If
Yes,
you
sir.
attempt to flee
How many
or
like-
run, even if the
Kick
power
off,
goes
keep on
out,
Nelson.
I'm gonna have you restrained.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay? And that means you're gonna be in a straitjacket.
Yes, Your Honor.
I will go get you- I will personally drive you somewhere with an escort to get you a straitjacket.
Yes, Your Honor. I have made no attempts to flee at all during the whole time I've been in custody.
All right,
I'm not
just your
about to
one
start.
warning, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Can one of the lovely boys in SWAT gear do that for me, please?
You're one of the big, scary, robo-fascist-looking motherfuckers. Come on. Untie me, pussy.
I'm girls, Gil. I'm girls.
Okay. You all wear masks, I can't tell.
It's kind of frightening.
True.
Thank you.
I cannot hear you. Now, this is okay.
You can't hear me now. Fuck.
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, it still seems to be pinging.
Feeling that a witness is going to go onto the stand and it's going to be 5 minutes and fucking. Can you hear me?
Free Melly didn't do shit.
All right, do we have everyone here?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Prosecution, can you hear me?
Where's Gunner?
Hi, Ken, Your Honor.
All right. You have everybody here. All your
She's-
witnesses that you
yeah, she's
listed.
there.
Okay, I can't tell. All right.
All right,
Yo.
where's Gunner?
All of our prosecution witnesses are here.
He was with the.
All
DA.
right.
I'll go
Yeah.
downstairs. I'll be right back.
Yo, what?
Oh, there we go.
I thought you said Neil.
No. Why would I call you?
Oh. That was mean.
Go ahead and call this court into session at this time. Case that we're about to hear today, the trial, I should say, is the People v. Mel Rickenbacker.
Okay, it doesn't work.
I will now read over the statement of claim.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, statement of charges.
Yeah, the graphics are
On
broken.
June
Guys.
28th of 2021, Mel Rickenbacker violently
he's here.
and without remorse murdered Zach Rack. Police were unable to
DA
take
is
Mr.
really cool.
Rickenbacker into custody and were forced to put out a warrant for his arrest. Mr. Rickenbacker was then witnessed stealing the corpse of Zach Rack before fleeing again. Several days later, while holding a meeting outside of PD, police were attacked by a masked man who threw a Molotov at them. Man was shot and wounded as he fled. Police collected blood, which came back belonging to Mel Rickenbacker on the scene. On July 3rd, 2021, Park Ranger Tessa Lamb received multiple calls and text messages from Mel Rickenbacker, in where he made threats if she did not remove the warrants for his arrest. After receiving a dozen disturbing pictures from Mel, police were able to apprehend Mel Rickenbacker and take him into custody. All right, Mr. Rickenbacker, can you hear me at this time?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm going to read through your charges. One at a time, I want you to say guilty or not guilty,
I can't hear,
okay?
Mel. Can you?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Possession of a silencer or suppressor.
Guilty.
Conspiracy.
Heard that.
Not guilty.
Poaching ×5.
Not guilty ×5.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 1 ×1.
Guilty.
Attempted first-degree murder ×3.
Not guilty.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 2 ×1.
Guilty.
Resisting arrest.
Not guilty.
Arson.
Not guilty.
Attempted murder of a government employee ×7.
Not guilty.
And first-degree murder of Zach Rack.
Not guilty.
All right. Now, before I go into openings, is there
What did
any
he plead guilty to?
motions that need to be
Yeah, my
gone
graphics
over?
are broken. I don't know. I can't fix it.
Possession
And the silencer.
None from the defense, Your
I
Honor.
cannot hear him.
Prosecutor?
It's the server having an issue.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's a motion that you'd like to have?
Just real quick, since I was having trouble hearing, just to my clarity, was what were the charges that he pled guilty to?
It would be in charge of the possession of a silencer suppressor and the possession of the firearms.
Thank you.
That is correct, Mr. Rickenbacker,
You guys
right?
still hear the music,
Did
by
hear
the
you
way?
correct on
Yes,
those?
Your Honor.
I can't hear it at all.
All right. Let me go over one more thing. The prosecutor was seeking a 15-year in prison sentence with 6 years of parole. However, due to the loss of life in this matter, Mr. Rickenbacker
It's almost not noticeable.
can face the
That's
death
kind of why I
penalty.
wanted
I want
it.
everybody to be aware of that. And I want this case, and I want the people behind everybody to remind yourselves of that before you start having outbursts and doing dumb stuff. This is a very, very, very serious matter. Does everybody in this courtroom understand that?
Period.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah, baby.
All right, prosecution, if you're prepared to give your opening, you may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor and people of the court, we are here today because the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, on June 28th, took the life of one of the citizens of our great state. The defendant threatened and coerced police officers to give him money in exchange for the life of Mr. Zach Rack. And as police were attempting to save Mr. Rack, the defendant killed him in cold blood in front of Mission Row. The days that followed were chaos as police attempted to apprehend him. Several instances of the defendant, Mr. Rickenbacker, threatening and coercing police officers to get them to remove the warrant for his arrest. Through witness testimony of the officers involved in this case, as well as medical professionals, we will prove conclusively and decisively that the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, is guilty of all the crimes levied against him.
All right, Mr. Schultz.
The person who took him in and ultimately arrested him was Carter and Angel.
Your Honor, people
I
of
think
the
Angel
court,
got him in the
good
cuffs.
evening. We are here today only because on June
And Carter
26,
processed him.
2021, the untimely death of a young, recently 27-year-old Zach Rack occurred. a man whose life was taken far too early. In a criminal case, the prosecution, having the burden of proof, presents evidence first. Only after the prosecutors have their case will Mel Rickenbacker and the defense counsel's cross-examination of the witnesses brought to the stand have an opportunity to present.
Can I pause you for a second? You go ahead and just clear your throat for me, please.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Hale,
Can I
thank
ask
you for
everyone
the
to bear with us?
22
We
months,
may
by
have
the
this
way.
issue a few times this evening. Thank you.
Right, how's it?
Oh no. Did I just scuff it?
Hello?
Hello.
Gil, you mind saying
Yeah,
something?
Gil, we hear you.
Can anyone? Yeah, I can't hear anyone.
I can hear you, Gil. I can hear you, Gil. Can you hear me?
Can everyone hear me or?
Hello. Who can you hear, me or Cross, Gil?
Gil should just run out of the courthouse and come back. It seemed to work for me.
I'm having zero
I can
problems
hear you now,
hearing
Gil.
Oh, cool. Whereabouts did it
good
start?
now?
Kind of. Yeah.
I would say just start over, please. Okay.
I didn't hear a single dang word of it, but I
Your
can't hear
Honor,
the.
people of the court. Good
Go ahead.
evening. Wait, can you? Can you?
Go ahead. You're fine now.
I can.
Cool. Your Honor, people of the court. Good evening. We are here today only because on June 26, 2021, the untimely death of a young, recently 27-year-old Zach Rack occurred. A man whose life was taken far too early. In a criminal case, the prosecution, having the burden of proof, presents evidence first. Only after the prosecutors have their case will Mel Rickenbacker and the defense counsel's cross-examination of the witnesses brought to the stand have an opportunity to present his case. We ask that each of you wait until you have heard from all of the witnesses, ours as well as theirs, before deciding what really happened through these series of events. However, before I talk to you about what we believe the evidence will show, I want to make one fact perfectly clear to each of you.
What's up, Playboy?
We
What's
do
good
not
with?
contest the fact that the defendant who stands by my side does not have a fully law-abiding history. However, we ask that you push past that and inspect the deeper details of what occurred throughout these events and look to see whether Mel Rickenbacker that all of you know would be capable of such. We push the notion that despite Mel Rickenbacker's quirks and characteristics, the
Try to
level of
take off a
depravity
mask.
that the prosecution alleges does not rest or resemble my client. A series of events occurred, all tragic within their own way. However, the prosecution alleges Mel's involvement through thinly veiled attempts to identify him on scenes. We may look through the reams of evidence that has been put forward via police reports and testimony that we may hear today. Yet all forms of identification are never rooted through solid visualization of Mel Rickenbacker. Tweets put out of a man in a helmet via Mel's accounts are the leading link towards the series of events. However, does that prove that Mel ever held Zach hostage? No, it does not, nor is it certain that the number that interacted with Deputy Gunner on the day Zach's life came to an end is that of Mel's. Ranger Lamb states within report statements that a number not known to hers was only linked to Mel via an assumption guess calling the bluff and the voice identification. Yet the certainty is not there. Who's to say the voice on the other end is not someone taking the opportunistic moment to defame and drag Mel through the mud? We, the council, also look to the gun reported as evidence, yet the prosecution fails to call the citizen of the public who helped police retrieve the murder weapon. If they were called to the stand, they may so help in identifying who placed it there. And finally, these assumptive disguises the prosecution claims Mel used, the mask shown as the site
That's
of
a silly
three bodies burned
argument.
behind the figure. Where is this evidence? Scene C depicts a short span of occurrences, yet this distinguishable mask is not focused on Mel's person when later apprehended. No casings at scene relating back to Mel, no means to ignite any fires either. Nor even a name as a witness to bring up to the stand. What the prosecution is pushing against Mel Rickenbacker are serious allegations, and the burden of proof lies with the prosecution. How within this court may we find a man guilty to spend a pushed 15 years of his life by assumption after assumption is something I fail to see. No physical evidence, no tangible proof that Mel was privy to these scenes will be clear throughout prosecution and defense's testimony. Mel is a man with an untrusting perspective of the police. His beliefs that the police department will side with him are shown by the levels they went to assumptively frame him for this crime. They are willing to put my client away on assumptive beliefs
Is he
for
fucking
arguably the
high?
last years
I
of his
don't
life.
understand.
Is
How
Gil
Zach Rack
high?
lost his life on the
Can we
28th of
drug test him?
June is a crime that the city need uncover. However, we need not ruin or end another man's life by assumptions alone. We collectively need to do our due diligence and help this chapter end right and rightfully side with the defense.
Or I'm gonna question McReal.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Schultz.
I wrote down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use them and a little bit better.
All right, is prosecution prepared to
Yeah,
call their
if you wanna
first
change,
witness?
Add whatever.
Yeah,
do,
go ahead.
do that shit.
We're ready, Your Honor.
I
All
can't
right,
hear
go
him.
ahead and call your first witness, please.
Your Honor, so I can hear you, but Thoreau can't, so I'm just gonna translate to him, okay?
Okay, hold on. Why don't we just go ahead and get everybody to fix their vocal issues right now? If
Oh, I can
have
hear you.
to,
I can hear you
may
now,
need
Your Honor.
to start removing people from this area of the court. I don't want to do that, but again, I don't want to delay this case, and I don't want to have interruptions because people can't hear people over and over and over again. It's gonna make it murky.
hear
It's
me,
gonna
right,
make it
Cross?
muddy, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
okay?
he wants everyone
So
to
if it can go ahead.
Can hear me. All right. We'll call McReal up. Can you hear me all right, Yana?
I can. Reminder that you had a couple
Thorough, can you
people
hear me?
that their availability
I can't
was
hear you now.
only up to about 8 o'clock, so you might want to start with those ones first if you got to.
Ah, shit. Whose availability is that?
Cross, can you hear LeBar?
Yeah, whose availability was at 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock? Because we didn't hear any of that shit.
Me.
Literally
Okay,
put it
you
down
go
as
up.
their time to be available.
Anybody?
It's Hall. She literally said, but she cannot hear me or something.
Oh,
Hey,
I
Hall,
can hear you.
Hey,
I can't hear
you
you.
gotta
stop
go
screaming at me, I
in a
can
little
hear
bit,
you.
don't you? They saying you
Yes.
need to go up first.
Okay, call me then.
Your Honor, we're gonna call Jenny Hall to the stand first.
Yeah.
Can I get Deputy
She going
Jenny
right
Hall,
now.
Please take the stand.
What's that?
Go ahead and swear you in once you're up here,
I'm good
ma'am.
for several hours, so I don't need to.
All right,
speak first.
Deputy Hall, could you please raise your left arm? You swear affirm the testimony we're about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury, so help you, Mitch.
I do.
I can't hear you, ma'am.
Yes, okay.
Damn it!
Of course she
I
can't
can hear
hear
you.
him. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear fine. I'll wait until the bar's ready.
Are you Carter?
Go ahead and speak for me, Deputy Hall.
Yeah. Dressed up for this shit.
Okay, I need.
Can't hear.
Does anyone
Nope.
else see what I
Can't hear
see?
anymore.
What?
I thought you were Malton for a second.
All right, can you speak for me, Deputy Hall?
Are we good?
Still a white man.
There's just too many people. You're Carter.
It's like a
I don't want to be a white man.
I'm sorry. Oh,
All right.
Are people talking?
I don't know. I
Here's
can't hear
the
anything.
message. Can you hear me, Deputy Hall?
I can't hear Hall at all.
I cannot hear Deputy Hall. Can anyone hear Deputy Hall right now?
Nope, I can't hear her on this side, Your Honor.
Okay.
Negative.
Am I still a
Nah.
white man?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Don't do anything else.
Hell
You're fine
yeah.
for me now.
Reverse Michael Jackson.
Hell yeah. Call reveal a LIGO.
No, I can't.
That was nice of everyone to kind of pile out as they realized.
I can hear Thoreau now.
They shouldn't
Yeah,
really.
we can hear you, Thoreau. It's all gravy.
I can't hear
Okay.
the judge.
I feel bad
That's
that they
real
can't
awful.
Can
watch,
you hear me,
but
Deputy Hall?
You probably need to keep the circle really small in here.
It's fine.
Nope, not fine. It's not fine at all.
Hey,
Good cut.
God damn it. I hope you slip and fall.
Hey, I can hear you both now. Okay, good.
All right, I can hear you now, Deputy Hall. Can you hear me?
I can't.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
perfect.
Can't hear LeBar though. LeBar's the only one I can't hear.
Son of a bitch.
oh Lord.
Can you hear me? Cool. Fuck.
Okay, can you hear me now, Gil?
Yeah, I can hear you now, but Jenny
All
can't
right,
hear
Gil
me.
cannot hear me.
I can.
All right.
Except I can't. Jenny can't hear me, and I don't think LeBar can hear me.
All right, we'll continue on until we can get everybody to hear each other. Continue to try to fix it.
Oh god.
Loshi, thank you for the prime. And
Yeah,
Peter
Freedom,
D,
you didn't
thank
do
you for
shit.
the sub as well. Oh, the lights turned on.
I can perfectly fine.
I'll wait a few minutes until.
Okay, I can hear all three of you.
All right. Mr. Thoreau, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear all
I cannot
three.
hear Mr. Thoreau. Gil, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
cannot
you
hear
fine,
Gil.
LeBar. Fuck.
Hello.
Yeah, we're aware of the fix, but it's just going to continue to happen because this place is a packed area.
Yeah, every time I do that, I then can't hear another person. So I'm,
Right.
I'm scared to do that.
I can hear all three.
I can hear everybody right
Get
now.
off me.
Okay, I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All
Let
right,
me
let's
go.
rock and roll.
All right. Deputy Hall, you can hear me.
Yes.
Question. Can I hear
Fantastic.
Thoreau? I'm pretty sure he just asked. I can't.
No.
Gil can't hear throw.
Okay.
Hello.
It's unfortunate, but I'm gonna probably have to either close this session of the court or ask some people to leave that don't necessarily need
Tessa,
to
can
be
you hear
here.
me?
I hate
Yeah,
to
I
do
can.
it. I really do. But for the sake of this court case and continuing forward, we're gonna have to remove ask some people to leave the court case. Unfortunate.
I feel bad. I know a lot of these people, like,
No, I think I'm okay. Right. Yeah, I think
they all just want to have fun.
You're good. I think you're good.
Your hair is awake.
What? Oh my god.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Kind of messed up.
Everyone.
Hello.
All right, let's try this again. Okay.
Yeah.
God fucking damn.
Oh my God, Carter, you're black again.
What's
Fine,
sad?
You're Carter now.
Oh, you can't hear me? Shit.
How about now?
Damn it.
Say something.
I can hear you now, Miss Lamb.
Hey.
All right.
What's up, player?
Fuck, I can't hear.
Yo, you're my motherfucking boy. All right.
Hi. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you fine.
Yeah.
Keep talking
Gil,
to me,
can you hear me?
That's my motherfucking
Yep,
boy.
can you hear me?
Oh, I
Alright.
can't hear Gil now.
Hell
Great.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Now we can't hear Gil. Yeah, you do look like a
I mean,
man.
To be fair,
A very fine man. Hell yeah.
You think this is
Hell yeah.
part of
Oh
Mel's
my
plan?
God.
he's just
Maybe we
staring.
should get rid
Probably.
of all the lawyers who aren't doing anything right now. And just sitting over there.
To be fair, if
That might help.
can
things
hear
out a
me,
bit.
Oh
You
dear.
can
All
hear
right.
me,
Who can hear
LeBar.
me now?
I can hear
I
you.
can hear you throw.
Hell yeah.
LeBar, not
Gil?
Thoreau, can you hear?
I can't hear Gil.
Yeah, you still
Hey, you
can't
good,
hear
Nick
Gil.
Real?
Looks nice.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm good.
Like an hour.
I
We
think
can all
if it's,
hear it,
even
right?
if you're in the area.
Yeah.
Nick Real, can you hear me?
Okay, we're
Yes,
good.
I can hear you.
Oh,
Hear
fuck,
me?
I can't hear Tessa. God damn it.
You
I'll
can't
be
hear
back.
me?
Goodness.
Everyone's outside the courthouse right now.
Shoot. Wee.
Hey, Your
Yeah, Tim
Honor,
to fuck off.
if I may. Your Honor, if I may ask real quick.
Nice.
I don't think LeBar can hear you, Slate.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Where's my EMF?
Hey,
Wait, I
Slate,
heard.
try
Wait,
talking louder.
I could hear. Wait, hang on. I could hear Gil. Gil, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
I can hear Gil. Okay, I can hear LeBar.
I can't
And
hear
I can
LeBar.
hear. Oh no! There's always an odd one out every time.
All right, Your Honor, can you hear me now?
Oh fuck, his power went out.
All right, the two gentlemen to the
Tessa.
by the petty box in green that are in
Yes.
cuffs. It might help if they were sent off as well, since they are, you know, cuffed for something.
His brain power went out.
I think they were involved in something prior to the case.
They're prison like visitation.
They're from the prison.
You stink.
Fuck yourself.
I think it was when Mel was being brought in,
Yeah?
Your Honor.
Chill legs, close them.
Hello?
Oh my God, thank you.
Country road.
Lifers.
Hey, what's going on?
I think
McGreal?
Take me home,
DOC
hey.
brought them here to watch.
There we
the
go. Now I
trial,
can
I
hear.
don't know what Tyrell was.
Wait, Your Honor, come over here. I'll tell you why, but I don't want to say it in front of the court.
Do you want me to leave this one?
Where did Tyrell go?
His brain went off.
I don't know.
He's in the way.
My goodness.
Have you tried putting on a mask and taking it out?
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't have any mask in my pockets. Huh?
Wait, what?
Bob Smith is here.
Cover your eyes. Don't forget to-
Wonder what it would all look like if I turned on the player blips in this area. Probably be a mess.
Good news, Throw. I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear? Okay, great.
I can hear all.
I can actually hear everybody right now. Believe it or not.
Yep.
What's going on?
Law, can you hear me?
Scuffs and a murder trial.
Oh,
You hear
okay.
me?
Oh, Deputy Hall, Senior Deputy Hall, can you hear me? Can you hear me and Gil and?
Ma'am, is it okay to have my hat on or should I take it off?
Yeah. All right, we did it.
I usually take
Let's
mine
fucking
off.
Get it done right now.
What's up?
Do I have Kiki face?
Jenny, can you
Put
take
it
your
back
mask
on.
off?
Was she sworn in? I didn't hear that part.
There we go.
I said yes.
Sir, are you okay?
Senior Deputy Hall, can you just take your full name and your rank for the record?
I think he's just staring.
Jenny Hall, Senior Deputy BCSO.
And
I'm gonna hide behind you, Loxlong.
just
Yeah.
for reference for everybody, we're going to be discussing these questions are going to be related to the People's B and evidence. Okay. Now, Senior Deputy Hall, were you on duty the late afternoon of July 3rd, 2021?
Yes, sir.
And referencing the People's B, were you present at the small meeting described at the beginning of the narrative?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And could you just give a brief description of the scene there at MRPD?
We were all stood in the parking lot that is just under the bridge on Vespucci Boulevard. There was around 7 officers stood in a group just in front of the double doors down into our garage. Myself and Officer Pond were stood off slightly to the right discussing a situation.
And while you were there, did you encounter the defendant at all?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And where was he located when you first encountered him?
On the Vespucci Bridge that overlooks the PD parking lot.
Okay. And did you do anything once you noticed his presence?
He was calling for attention, and due to his location, and knowing that to be where people stand who have warrants, I decided to move slightly more to the right of him and stand on top of a vehicle so I could speak freely to him.
Okay. And did he say anything while you were speaking to him?
What's going on, fellas?
At first, he asked for. He said he needed to say something to all of the PD. I asked him what, and he said, "Delete the first-degree murder warrant for Mel."
Okay.
Novus, thank you for the 3
How
months.
did you respond after he
Welcome
made that
back.
demand?
Before we could respond, the suspect threw a Molotov into the crowd of 7 people.
And Arkasha Lethal, thank you for the gifted sub 2 Gators.
And could you describe what exactly is a Molotov?
It's alcohol with a rag on the top that is set alight. Once it's thrown, it explodes, and the alcohol catches fire. It makes like a mini firebomb.
Okay. And once the defendant threw this Molotov, this mini firebomb, as you call it, Did any of the officers fire their weapons at the defendant?
Myself,
I
Lieutenant
personally
Mack,
think he's gonna
and
walk.
Senior Officer Wolf all pulled
At
their
the very
weapons and
least,
opened
my
fire on
charges,
the-
he's probably
on the
gonna walk.
suspect.
Okay.
Because
and,
I did a bad job of
any of the shots fired by
finishing
officers
out my police
strike
work.
the defendant?
At least one did. You're
For the
at least
murder
one did,
stuff,
sir.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure what they
After
have. I
being
haven't
shot,
actually
what
even
did
looked.
the defendant do?
He climbed into a red and colored Comet and took off westbound.
Okay. And after the defendant had fled, was there any evidence recovered from the areas he was standing at?
Immediately, straight after, as soon as we opened fire, we all jumped the bridge. Around 5 officers jumped the bridge to continue to open
Also
fire. on the
because
red
it had
Comet.
nothing to do with the
One of
murder. I
officers
mean, it's
decided to
all
check the area in which he was standing,
what he
in
got
which there was
charged
a
for that
splatter
day
of
he got
blood.
arrested.
And did you happen to run a DNA test on that blood spatter of blood that was found there?
Yeah, Senior Officer Wolf immediately.
Also, I would
collected it and
argue that
sent
it
it to
does
our
have
lab.
something to do with the murder because he
did the,
literally
results
asked
from the
me
blood
to
come back
delete
to
the
anybody?
warrant like 6
Yes,
times.
Mel Rickenbacker.
And in your professional opinion as a senior deputy with the
For that
PCSO,
specific murder, I don't-
was the defendant attempting to
I don't know how that
murder the
means it's
officers that were
unrelated.
present at that meeting with that firebomb?
Objection,
sir.
speculation. The officer, despite her background or profession, has no means to know the intent behind why it was done.
Yana, she is a professional, long-serving with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and part of her job is to determine the intent of the actions that criminals that they go after are doing.
In my official opinion and professional opinion, yes, sir.
Okay. I do not have any further questions. My co-counsel may.
I don't think I can hear Labar.
Can you hear me? We good?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Senior Deputy Hall, from the incident happened to when the blood was taken to the lab, was there any break in came to carrying the material?
Okay.
No further questions.
Okay.
All right, Schultz is your witness.
Just in case.
I can't hear Jenny anymore.
Deputy Hall, in Scene B, referenced in the People's B, were you present throughout the entirety of the events that occurred?
The incident?
Oh?
Yes.
And where were you located in comparison to the group of officers referenced within that report?
Objection asked and answered.
If I may rebut.
You may.
Whilst the depiction of to the right was put forwards, I would just like to ask a kind of more in-depth perspective or detail as to where she was in correlation to the officers and where the officers were standing themselves.
I'll go ahead and overrule the objection. You can answer the question.
There's 5 parking spaces on the side of Mission Row. All 5 spots were taken. There, if you take it from the right to the left, I was on top of the second car. They were in front of the 4th car.
Alright, I'm here. Chilling.
Understood. Okay. And was the Molotov thrown close to the crowd of officers?
Yes, if they hadn't moved, they'd have been hit.
What up?
Were they stationary when the Molotov landed on the ground?
Man.
No, they don't moved when it wouldn't been
that I would
thrown.
like to take out.
Could you just describe the distance between where the officers were standing and the distance between where the Molotov was thrown? Just an estimate.
Less than 2 feet.
We're staying a man forever.
Understood. So the officers moved within that kind of 2 feet kind of throw.
If they hadn't have moved, there would at least have been. They would all have been hit.
And did any of the officers get hit or harmed by the Molotov?
No.
Prior to the Molotov being thrown, did the suspect request a warrant to be pulled from the MDW?
Yes.
To your knowledge, did this scare or harm the officers there?
It terrified all of us.
And how would you visually describe the suspect on scene?
He had a full face mask on. He's on the bridge, sir. There's a very high wall. You can see basically from the shoulders up.
Understood. And did the suspect at any point engage any further fire or threats of violence after the Molotov was thrown?
No, he fled the scene.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay. Would you like to redirect prosecution? All right. You may.
I can't hear him.
Yes.
Okay. And lastly, if none of the officers had moved, would they have been hit by the Molotov?
Yes, all of them.
Okay. No further.
All right, Deputy Hall, you may step down at this time. You are also free to leave the courtroom if you so choose to.
Thank you.
Thank you for your testimony. Prosecution, your next witness, please.
I'll call McGreal. Go ahead.
No, actually, we're gonna call up.
You did good.
Just
You
get
did
him out of
good.
the way since he's here.
We're gonna get him.
Need him because he admitted guilt. I'm just gonna get him out here. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, Your Honor, the prosecution calls Officer Dwayne Carter to the stand.
All right, Officer Carter. Please take your place
Your
on the
Honor.
stand for
Take
me.
your hat off. We're indoors. Sheriff code.
Please raise your left arm.
Sorry. Miss Lamb told me to put it on.
You swear affirm the testimony about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
Yes.
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
You can't
Yeah,
hear me?
we can all hear him. He did say yes, but.
All right, 1 second.
Yes, Chan.
All right, can you say something for me, Officer
Y'all better
Carter?
be able to hear me
No, I'm
right
good.
now.
I'm good, man.
Can you hear me,
Hello?
Officer Carter?
Good. Okay.
He can't hear me.
Hello?
No, I don't think he can hear you.
I can hear you, Carter, but
Like, I've been
I don't
doing
think you
it
can hear
consistently,
LeBar.
so-
Yeah, I can hear Carter and
Nah, hey,
LeBar, but they can't hear each other.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
I can hear him. He can't hear me, right? None of you can hear me, right?
LeBar
I
has
can
confirmed
hear you
the
fine.
picture and is dead inside.
you, LeBar. I hear you, yo. You can hear me. I can't
I
hear
don't hear
him.
LeBar.
Did you
hear
just
me?
call LeBar a ginger?
Oh, I heard him. Oh my God, he did.
Oh my God.
That's offensive.
So are we good?
We can't hear LeBar over here.
What?
Oh my
I can hear
God.
LeBar.
I hear LeBar everywhere. He's my favorite.
Oh, God.
Hello?
All right. Well.
Hello.
Hold on a second.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Can you hear
Mumble,
me?
mumble.
Oh, all
I can
good.
hear
Yeah,
you.
good.
All good.
All right.
All right,
can
I'm
all
gonna
hear
go
each
ahead
other.
and strike that little statement you said about me and the color of my hair.
Oh, you heard that.
All right, can I get a yes or no for swearing you in?
Yes, you are
All
sworn
right,
in.
No, you.
No, I'm sworn in.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm sworn in.
So are you a full-fledged law enforcement officer?
I am.
All right, I want to talk to your FTOs when we're done with this.
All right, solid.
All right. Okay, you may proceed.
Officer Carter, could you just state your full name and rank for the record?
Dwayne Carter, the 4th officer of the LSPD.
And were you on duty the evening of July 3rd, 2021?
Yes.
And now, referencing the People's Sea, were you involved in that report there?
It's the report about Mel Rickenbacker getting arrested, yeah? I have to look at it. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna pull that up. I don't have
Yes,
so gun
I
and
was
grill.
involved.
You can both hear me?
Fantastic. Now, while you're on duty, did you receive any calls to search for the defendant?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Just giving you the.
And
one of you needs to go
were
to
you
bed.
involved
No,
in
I'm
the
good, man.
apprehension of the
Keep us
defendant?
Yes.
Before he was apprehended, did he flee from police?
Yes.
Did he flee in a car?
If my memory serves correctly, it was a truck.
Okay. And once you apprehended him, were you the officer that did his processing?
Yes.
And then once again, referencing the People's C, in the evidence section, are the bottom 3 photos going to be the illegal possessions that were found on Mel Rickenbacker when he was arrested?
Yes.
And just to confirm, you found a Class 2 weapon, a Class 1 weapon, and a suppressor?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Anybody else from the prosecutor's office? Yeah. Before I turn it over to the defense.
Yeah. I just realized that.
Neat.
Anyone? Prosecutor?
We're all good here, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Mr. Schultz, go ahead.
Hi, Officer Carter. On the date that Mel Rickenbacker was arrested, could you provide a description of the assailant that you were given when a call was given out to look for him?
You didn't ask that.
Objection, Your Honor. That's outside of the scope of my questions.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
You may.
He confirmed within testimony that he was asked over the radio to search for Mel Rickenbacker. I'm asking if any visual identification or any markings that could potentially ID Mel whilst on pursuit of him was given over the radio as he was given.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and overrule the objection. You can answer the question, sir. Pertains to the pursuit of Mel Rickenbacker.
Ask the question again.
On being told to look for the suspect Mel Rickenbacker, was any visual identification given regarding his looks or whether or disguise?
Not that I can recall.
Okay.
Okay. And was any location given as to where the assailant may be?
Yes.
Did you ever visually spot the assailant in a wolf mask?
This actually helps us.
Yeah, I'm really confused as to what Gil's doing.
Not that I can recall.
And to your knowledge, what was the purpose for the pursuit of Mel Rickenbacker?
I was told over the radio to look for an individual by Mel Rickenbacker that was supposedly located in the La Fuente Blanca ranch, and we spotted a truck that fled from police officers.
Understood. And were any events prior to the La Fuente Blanca ranch, or was any reason for any crime committed prior to that given, or was it just told that he could be in that area?
I was just told that he could be in that area, and so I looked. That was it.
And were you the arresting officer of Mel Rickenbacker or just a processing officer?
Processing officer.
To your knowledge, what was Mel Rickenbacker wearing when he was first arrested and taken into custody?
Gil's going for the
I don't remember the mask,
charges
but,
to get knocked off that I put in.
Once I removed it, it was Mel Rickenbacker.
Which I expected.
Did you have reason to believe prior to the pursuit that the assailant in the vehicle was Mel Rickenbacker?
I don't even want to object to this.
I mean, I just had, because it was fleeing from the police.
Okay, understood. No further questions.
All right, redirect.
Officer Carter, could you pull up the People C again for me?
Yeah.
And underneath the evidence, there's an image there that's labeled Mel's selfie of humans dressed as animals. Could you open up that picture?
What's the Mel selfie of the humans dressed as animals?
Be on page 2 of the report. Very first item listed on page 2.
All right. Yeah, I see.
Objection scope. This was never listed within either the first testimony or my cross.
I'm going to go ahead and stop you there. It's in the police report, which is listed in evidence, which was brought up in the first line of direct questioning when it comes to this witness.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right. So you have the image up there, Officer Carter?
Yeah, I see it.
Now, is the when you arrested the defendant, was he wearing clothing like the man in this photograph taking the selfie is?
Actually, I don't recall. No, I don't recall.
Okay, thank you. No further.
Okay.
Fucking guy's favorite answer. I don't.
All right, Officer Carter, you free to step now?
All right, cool.
Free to go at this time as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for that very, very compelling and damning testimony. Prosecution, your next witness.
Your Honor, prosecution would like to call Deputy Neil McReal to the stand.
Neil I'm sorry, what's your last name?
McReal, sir.
McReal. What's your middle name?
Shit ass.
I'm sorry, your middle name is shit ass?
As of the other day in court, sir, yes, legal.
All right. Okay, Meal, shit ass, McReal, you need to fix your
I don't know if you
voice.
can see.
The defense cannot hear you.
Okay.
I can't tell if you took it out.
Can the defense hear me now?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Neil?
I can hear you.
Please remain standing, sir. Go ahead, swear you in. Please raise your left arm. You swear affirm the testimony about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury, so help you, Mitch.
Yes.
All right, sir. You may stay seated or stay standing, whichever you choose. Let the record reflect that his middle name is shit ass. Prosecution?
Sure, it's not shithead.
All right, Mr. McReal, can you state your name and rank for the record?
Deputy Neil McReal, Blaines County Sheriff's Office. I'm a cadet.
Please include your middle name when I ask you that question, cadet.
Deputy Neil Shitass McReal, cadet of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Thank you. Where were you on duty on the evening of June 28th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Were you on patrol with any other officers?
I was on patrol with Deputy Gunner.
Did the defendant contact you or Deputy Gunner while the two of you were on patrol together?
He contacted Deputy Gunner while we were on patrol together.
And by he, who do you mean?
Mel Rickenbacker.
All right, and what did Mr. Rickenbacker say on the phone call?
He said he had Gunner's alleged son as a hostage and was demanding $2,000 for his release.
All right, and by alleged son, who do you speak of?
Meaning that Gunner does not actually have a son to his knowledge. That son being Zach Rack.
Okay, and did the defendant make any threats towards Zach Rack?
Yeah, he said if he didn't pay that, he was going to kill him.
Now, just to reiterate, he did say that he would kill Zach Rack.
Yes.
All right, other than the phone call, did Mr. Rickenbacker use any other forms of communication that evening?
He called Gunner numerous times as well as tweeting throughout the entire thing.
And through those tweets, on the tweets, did you attempt to go to any of the locations on those tweets?
Yes. In his first tweet, he posted a selfie of him, or I believe it was a text, apologies, correction. He sent out a text with a selfie of him at the pier and saying that he was at the pier. When we arrived, we saw him on the phone in the outfit in the photo, get into a gray and color Dominator and flee the scene.
Now, Your Honor, I do want to draw attention to evidence A. All these tweets and phone calls and pictures are there in the police report for you to view, Your Honor.
All right, it is noted. Thank you.
All right, so you did not find Mr. Rickenbacker at any of these locations then, Mr. Gunner? Sorry, Mr. McReal.
We saw what he was wearing in the photo that he sent to us from his own personal phone number at the pier, and he fled the scene in a gray and color Dominator. He then told us that he was at the cemetery when we showed up there. He was not there. He then said he was at MRPD, and on our way to MRPD, there was a shots fired call, and Mel was not there, but Zach Rack with 2 bullets in his head was at the steps of MRPD.
All right, now at MRPD, were officers able to positively identify Mel Rickenbacker or the victim, Zach Rack, as being inside the gray Dominator that fled from the officers at Dean's World?
Dispatchers did see it. Mel appear in a gray and color Dominator, step outside, and shoot and gun down.
Yeah, I got my millipede.
But you were able, you were able to positively identify him at the pier in the gray Dominator.
He was wearing what he was wearing in the photo that he sent us. So yes.
Were you or fellow officers successful in rescuing the victim, Zach Rack, from Mel's clutches?
No, unfortunately we're not. He was unresponsive on scene and later pronounced dead on arrival.
Now, do you remember how you were notified about the body at Mission PD?
There was gunshots. We had a 911 call.
No, I can't put pictures on Instagram or on Twitter or anywhere that Harms can see them. That was the stipulation for me being allowed to get them in the house.
We saw Zach Rack.
They are posted in Discord in the Creepy Crawlers channel if you want to go in there.
What sort of evidence were you able
There's
to recover?
lots of pictures in there.
Found the blood of Zach Rack, 2 bullet casings, and yeah.
All right. Again, I would like to draw attention to people's
No problem.
The police report, all these casings, and the rest of the evidence is on there on the police report.
All right, it is noted.
All right. After the discovery of Mr. Rack's body, did the defendant make any further communications with Deputy Gunner or yourself over the phone?
Yes, he continued to call.
Trust
Deputy
me,
Gunner,
I would if I could.
With a voice changer that went off
Hey, Jacob, how's it
midway
going?
through. Deputy Gunner also made numerous old jokes during the phone calls, which really aggravated the mysterious man calling, to which he said, "Is this Mel?" And Mel said, "Yes."
Now, I'm going to ask you to specify. When you said the voice changer went off, what do you mean?
I believe he was using something to disguise his voice, and it stopped working midway through.
And
then the voice of Mel Rickenbacker was, there.
When Mr. Rickenbacker realized that the voice changer stopped working, what did he do?
That's a question for Gunner. I can't answer that.
Right. Did the defendant make any more tweets after the body was found?
Yes. There was a tweet responding to another individual's tweet with the hashtag murder, hashtag LOL attached to it from Mel Rickenbacker.
Now, can you, in the evidence, can you point out that tweet for me?
Yes, sure. Give me a sec.
Oh, Mel's so stupid. Oh, Mel.
He was responding to a one Lang
I wonder if
Buddha,
we're gonna use this at all.
to where Lang Buddha was tweeting out saying, "This city is." Excuse me. Am I allowed to curse, Your Honor?
Well, being that your middle name is shit ass, I think it's okay.
Very true. Very true. Lang Buddha tweeted out, "The city is fucking chaos sometimes, man. Hashtag fuck. Hashtag down bad." There's numerous D's in case, so that's why I said it like that. Mel Rickenbacker responded to Lang Buddha's tweet saying, "You don't know the half of it. Hashtag murder. Hashtag LOL."
Hey, Unicorn, how's it going?
All right, and how soon after these tweets did you discover? How soon after you discovered the body of Mr. Zach Rack and Mr.
How many
Rickenbacker
creatures
made
do I
this
own?
tweet?
Oh, Lord. Okay, I
relatively
have
very
one dog,
soon.
who probably should count as 2 dogs, because he's 120 pounds.
Okay.
I have 2
now,
cats, a female
once
and a
you
male.
showed up, you found the body and
I
everything else.
have
Did EMS
4
respond
crested
to this?
geckos, 1 female,
Yes.
3 males.
EMS responded, and
I have
I believe
a
that he was pronounced dead on arrival.
red-footed
and
tortoise.
transported to pillbox.
Do you remember
named
the name
Sherman.
of this EMS?
And I have 2 giant African millipedes.
Tyrell something.
All right.
Did
so,
I forget anyone? I don't think I did. Okay,
Was
yeah, that's
the body transported by EMS to the pillbox?
Yes.
Yeah, and I
as
have
you
one
said,
harness.
A medical
but-
professional did declare Mrs. Zach Rack dead on arrival.
Yes, and then also at pillbox, Dr. Lawrence Nightingale
where the fuck is
and
the
Dr.
evidence?
Alexander Blake announced him dead after
What?
The evidence. Where is it?
life-saving surgery.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Which
me
evidence?
neither.
After the doctors
They asked McReal,
very,
can you point to
very
this on the evidence?
trying surgery and failure
I
at
don't know.
keeping this man alive.
Okay.
What did they do with the body next?
It's in the report.
They were asking us
Yeah, it's
to
probably on the
release
docket.
escort to the
It's in the
morgue.
report on the docket.
However,
so they
as
just have
this
to
was
tell the
happening,
judge to look at it and then it's entered.
officer down call
Okay, good.
was,
I thought I missed something.
happened up north.
That's why they keep
and
saying
we all
refer
had
to
What kind of
respond
dog?
to that.
He is
People's
a
egg,
Mastiff
report.
German Shepherd mix. We're not really sure exactly what he
So,
is.
to your knowledge, the doctors transported the body themselves to the morgue.
To my knowledge, I told him to wait.
Yeah,
for
Harms
us.
is very squeamish with
I'm
the
not sure
creepy
if
crawlers. He
they
does not want to
attempted to
even
transport the
talk
body
about the
themselves, or if
millipedes
they
with
were
me.
simply
He
waiting for
won't.
us to get
He doesn't
back.
want to see them. He doesn't want to hear about them. They
So,
just don't exist
What
in this
happened
house to
the
him.
body then?
And that was
while
the
we were
only
responding to the
stipulation that
officer
he
down
gave
call,
me, was that I don't tell him about
A
them.
masked individual wearing the same thing.
So I share
that
them with you
Mel
guys
Rickenbacker was
instead.
wearing in the photos that he tweeted. Came in and held the doctors at gunpoint and stole the body.
They're completely harmless, though. They don't really do
Right,
anything
and
that's
was,
like
anyone able
scary.
To,
They're slow
positively
moving.
identify
They don't
Mr.
bite.
Rickenbacker as
They're just
one of
kinda
the
chill.
suspects who stole Zach Rack's body from Pillbox.
Yes.
They're like,
And who might that be?
you know, the roly polies that you
Lawrence
find under
Nightingale.
rocks.
Doctor.
They're
Lawrence
like
Nightingale.
that, but
All right, Your Honor. I have for no
Big
further
and long.
questions. My
That's-
co-counsel might.
Co-counsel?
that's literally what they
I do
are.
not, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Schultz, your witness.
A little extra stuff added.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Please refer to his middle name if you have to address him.
Sorry if I was trying to confuse you, but
Mr. Neil Shitass McReal. On the date Zach Rack died, were you aware immediately as to who was calling Gunner?
Yes.
Immediately, how so?
Mel Rickenbacker called from his own personal phone number.
And at any point, did they directly infer to you that they were the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker?
I cannot answer that, but that's a question for Gunner.
And was your basis of belief that it was Mel Rickenbacker based off of the phone number itself?
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. I gotta.
Yes.
And was your basis of belief that the crime that was committed on
Danny's
the
eye
pier
patch, thank you
based
for
off
the
of fact
14
it
months,
was
by the way.
related to the tweets from his account?
The tweets and the phone call.
Understood. And who did Gunner, to your knowledge, send money to?
To my knowledge, Gunner was sending money to Zach Rack himself.
Understood. I just want to reference the evidence of Wenmo records put within People's A of Wenmo exchanges between Zach Rack and Deputy Gunner. Why, if the suspect were Mel, would he not want the money sent to him himself? Your knowledge.
To my knowledge, probably because he's in a crazy.
If Mel's
amount of
found
debt.
guilty, what'll happen? So basically, that's kind of decided
And,
ahead of time.
Did Gunner infer
It comes out as a surprise
reason
when
for
we're all
the
here, obviously.
curious
But
amounts that was sent to Zach Rack?
if he is found guilty,
Sorry, could you
it's
repeat
kind
the
of
question?
predetermined. So
Did
whatever
Gunner inform you of any
Spaceboy has
reason as to
decided
why
to
he
go
was
with,
not
that
sending
he's
the
open
full
to with
amounts
his
or
character.
small increments to Zach Rack?
He could get anything from life in prison
Well, we
to
were just trying
a
to get more
life in
information as to
prison
where
with
his whereabouts
parole
were, so we
chance,
could, you know, safely
to
talk
the
down
death
the
penalty
situation and
for Mel.
find him and get him home safely.
And do you believe this was an attempt to stall?
Yes.
Yeah, did you mean stall?
Yes,
Is that what you
stall.
said? Okay, thank you.
Stall. Yeah.
I thought you said stole.
No.
I just wanted to clarify. I know
That's funny. I speak funny little. Yeah, so.
It's all right.
Let's think. Where was I? Did you believe at any point that the suspect was serious with their threats?
Is life in prison the nines? Not really.
Do you
Life
personally
in
not
prison's
think
a
that
little bit
Gunner's
different
actions may
because
have
the
ended up
nines is
harming
basically
Zach
just
by
put
not
on you
acting to
so
the
that you
kidnapper's
can't
intent
leave
for
the
money?
prison while you're waiting for a trial.
No.
If he gets life in prison, he'll be assigned the lifer role, and he won't be allowed to leave the
Could you please
prison at
reiterate
all.
for the court what happened to Zach Rack?
Unless he gets put up for parole, which
Mel
means he
Rickenbacker
can leave the
killed Zach
prison
Rack.
and
I digress. When you
have to be on
arrived at
good
MRPD,
behavior.
were you present for the apparent execution of Zach Rack?
No. To our knowledge, we were meeting up with Mel Rickenbacker to discuss and transfer the rest of the money. Unfortunately, when we arrived, Mel Rickenbacker was not there,
And
the
that's
body of
only if
Zach
he's
Rack
found
was on the
guilty. He
steps
may
with
be
2
found
bullets in
not
his head.
guilty and just completely walk.
The dogs, I stated you weren't present for the events that occurred. From your testimony, you
I
stated
don't know where
that
Oberon
a
is. I think Harms
dispatcher
woke
was
up because he
there
was
to
barking,
perceive
so
the
he's
entirety of
probably
the events.
inside now.
What was the visual description of the assailant given by them?
That is a question for the dispatcher.
Yeah,
Did
you can
not
break out of
receive a
prison.
statement from the dispatcher?
We did. She would better to give her side of things, but what she said in her statement was that the individual arrived in a gray and color Dominator, and that a man wearing the exact same clothing as the photo of Mel Rickenbacker that he sent to Gunner in evidence held up a man at the MRPD
Is this
steps
hearsay?
and shot and killed him.
And what was the clothing?
No, because she's here to
specifically?
testify.
Oh, who
I
are we
believe it was
talking
like a black or gray in color
talking about
hoodie,
Aspen
motorcycle
Gray.
helmet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So nothing that would directly infer a visual identification of Mel.
Is it just me or is Gil choking right
Matched
now?
the outfit that he was wearing in the
absolutely
text and
choking.
photos.
It's not like
Gil's
So without
looking
other
for
prior
Gil's
knowledge of
basically
the situation,
trying to
so
get
without
any charge
tweets
thrown
or
out.
photos whatsoever, there would be no way of directly inferring
he
that
didn't
was
even.
Mel Rickenbacker.
He could have said a bunch of hearsay
Without
shit.
tweets,
You know what I mean?
texts, and verbal phone calls. Yes.
It's okay. I'm sure the
Moving
closing's
on to
gonna
the
be.
following
There's
scene,
no
were
way
you
that Mel
present
could
for
have done
the
this if he
events
wasn't
that
wearing a
occurred
wolf
at
mask.
Pillbox Medical Center?
I was not. I was responding to an officer down call.
Yeah, I let the
Understood.
millipedes
So
walk
you
on me.
attended
They're
the scene
harmless. They
after
don't
the
do
situation
anything.
had ended, or?
We received
All they
911
do is
call
walk.
saying that someone was stealing a body
Well,
from.
I mean, they
from
can
Pillbox,
poop on you, which
and
I have
we,
had happen already.
tried to leave the
Because I
scene
disturbed one of them
and get there as fast as
got
we could.
upset. So
And did
pooped
you receive any description of
because
the
he was
person that
scared.
took Zach Rack's body?
The exact same description.
about all
and
that they do,
clothing
though.
as Mel Rickenbacker was wearing in the photos.
So assumably the same individual.
I would
that
not
shot
let a
Zach.
centipede of that
Same
size
individual.
crawl on me, but a millipede's fine.
And were you with the officer who was
Because a
informed about
centipede would
gun being stored in the
100% bite me
dumpster?
and envenomate me and
Objection, Your Honor.
could
That's
send me in an
outside of the scope of
anaphylactic
the
shock,
questions I
which
asked.
I'm not really interested in.
Rebuttal, sir.
A weapon was referenced within the People's A regarding a weapon that was found found.
Does it feel cool?
regarding
Yeah, it feels like
the, crime itself. Also,
they're
it has
very
been put
gentle, but at
into
the same time they have a lot of grip.
testimony within
Like
People's A as the
they
police
hold
report
on to
itself.
you.
No, we're good. Fine, you can ask him now.
You can very
rebuttal
easily
of that,
just
prosecutor.
pick them up. You know, you can't. They're not gonna
No,
like
Your Honor.
All right.
grab
Go ahead
onto you and
overrule
not let
objection. You
go.
can answer the question, sir.
It feels
Can
like
you
a
get him to
comb
rephrase the
is
question or ask
walking
it
on you,
again?
like a
Go
hair
ahead and ask
comb.
No, I don't need him to rephase, Your Honor. I was with Gunner when we received that phone call.
Understood. And was that gun found with anything else? Articles.
And their
of
legs
clothing, for
move
example?
in like a little wave
The gun alone.
pattern.
And the person who called, how did you identify them?
Well, it started with a voice
It's a
changer,
really neat feeling. I don't know.
To where then Gunner made numerous old jokes. The
What
person
do they
on the
eat?
phone was
Decaying leaves and wood
angry.
and
And
other
the voice changer stopped working halfway through. And
decaying
Gunner
stuff
said,
that's on
"Is
the
this
ground."
email?" And I believe he just hung up afterwards. And then we went to the location, and the gun was there. What do you know?
Could you
And
clarify?
someone asked the
why
difference
within the
between a
People's
centipede and a millipede. So
William Gunner's
a
statement
millipede,
says the
you
individual
can
on
think
the
of
phone
them
later identified as
like a roly-poly
Blake
bug or a pill bug. They're completely harmless. They don't bite. They're slow-moving.
Understood.
They're placid,
so
and they're
no physical
vegetarian.
identifiers other than the clothing and
A
the helmet was ever
centipede
provided for Mel Rickenbacker
is very
at
sharp.
the scene of Pillbox
They
Medical
have
Center, correct?
kind of stick-like legs. They're
Yes.
long legs that
Did
stick
you
out
ever
to the
attempt
side.
to reach out towards the
They
informant
have
to come
larger
to the stand
segments on their
regarding what they saw?
body. They are
Could you repeat the
carnivorous, meaning they
Did you
eat
ever
other
attempt to
insects and
reach
other
out
animals.
towards Blake Shelton regarding
They are
the
venomous,
information that he
and
provided
they have
to
very
you
long
to come to the
fangs
stand?
at the front.
No.
And they are fast
I'm gonna ask him a
and
couple questions.
strong. They are mean.
Redirect to this witness.
They are hate
Deputy
worms.
McReal.
I don't know how else to describe them. They're just mean.
Did you
They're
or did you
basically
not speak to Blake Shelton.
a millipede is like a little
MRPD,
bumblebee,
early on in this
and a
week about this
centipede
case.
is a wasp.
The Blake Sheldon?
If you want to put it in those terms.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Like think of maybe a bumblebee without the stinger.
the only question?
Even.
Unless my co-counsel has a question, we're good.
Co-counsel?
I can't think of anything.
We're fine, Your Honor.
Okay, Deputy Shit-Ass McReal. You may step down at this time, sir.
Sorry,
Free to
that was
go.
for me.
Okay.
That
For
question
the
had
sake
nothing
of the
to do with
court,
me. I was 100%.
I'm going to go ahead and place the court in a 5-minute recess, allow people to stretch their legs a little bit. Need to use the restroom, do so. You need to grab some food, do so as well. Court's in recess for 5 minutes. Please be back here.
I'm mocking you.
Okay. Okay. I got
Well done.
Excuse me, guys. Yep.
No, I need to take care of a couple things.
Hello. How are you feeling?
I don't know why you said I could positively.
I'm alright.
I can't positively ID Mel. The guy had a helmet on and he had a black suit. Like I can't ID him. That's all I can say.
Still got a bad feeling, but it's okay.
Me too. I think that's never gonna go.
Yeah, just kind of wondering what they're gonna ask me.
Thinking he's gonna watch for the murder?
I didn't pronounce anybody dead on scene.
No.
I'm not allowed to.
I think as long as you
Honestly, I
make that
think,
clear,
like,
if you get asked,
If
on
we don't get this, when the person fits the description perfectly through the Twitters and stuff like that, and and Mel mocking it on Twitter, then I'm kind of just fucking done with this. I'm done with taking anyone for murder.
I didn't hear any of that.
Wait, what's happening?
If Labar kind of doesn't care about the fact that they had him on Twitter mocking that he murdered someone, and then him being described 3 times in the exact same clothing in a picture he'd sent to the officer, then I have no hope for the city.
When was he on Twitter?
During that whole situation, he replied to Lambuda saying #murder, #lol.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think Labar
was
will
funny, and then
take
they
that
legally
into
made it my
account.
middle name.
Well,
We need to legally change that.
Yeah. Okay.
Your middle name
Yeah, it's
cannot
good.
be shit
It's
ass.
good.
I am thinking that they're probably
It's
gonna
like your
drop
middle name is
the stuff that I charged him
It
with.
was a.
Do you think we should?
To be honest.
I don't think they
It was a
will.
court case the other day.
He can go on the stand and say that wasn't him in the
Yeah.
pictures.
So I would get. So here's my.
He wasn't
my idea
arrested
is
in
get
that
Gunner,
outfit.
Gunner next. No, sorry, Gunner
We
last.
pretty much got nothing.
Get the dispatcher next,
But
and get and
maybe
then Nightingale, and then Gunner last.
they are stupid enough and they won't pick up on that.
Make
Gil's
sure
already
everything's
digging
on
into
the-
it.
And then Shaw too.
I feel like the excuse of sorry, not to
He's the
interrupt.
best. Tyrone.
I feel like the excuse of
So everyone, and then
someone hacked
and
my
then
account.
Ranger
or
Lamb, very
that
last.
wasn't
Ranger
me.
Lamb. No,
It
no,
won't
no.
work in this
Ranger
court.
Lamb. Wait, who do we have left?
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah.
not even.
Yeah, actually,
he could have
Lamb
been
should be
given
last,
that
to be honest.
picture
Yeah,
from
okay.
someone
Yeah.
and
Alright.
sent it to
No,
me.
that's sure it's fine.
But he called you. Didn't need to mock it.
He called from his own
He
personal
did.
phone number.
Excuse me.
Tessa, can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have
Nothing.
anywhere to be, correct?
No, I'm good.
Okay, perfect. Because we're probably gonna have you go last. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, because you're gonna be.
How we doing,
impactful
boss?
When it comes to the.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Because I do not want the poaching stuff off this fucking route. I
It's
want
good.
that
It's
shit-
probably going to be
feeling very
dropped.
good.
I'm not feeling very confident
Gil's
at all.
question Cross
Um,
is, I feel like is hurting him more than it's helping him.
However,
Yeah.
we could try.
I
I'm still going to go up and try.
Hold on a
passed up
second,
on
I-
objecting quite a few times just because he was actually helping us.
Yeah, cheap.
So
Yeah, it happens.
I've gone against Gil twice, and each time he does something to help us, I'm going to strongly assume with the line of questions that we have prepared for you, he is going to basically do something to make you look. He's going to ask you a question that we forgot to ask you. That is going to make your case even
I
stronger.
got you. Like how long did Mel have him and
Okay.
pictures with him before they
I mean, we've
He was digging into the fact that Mel wasn't arrested in the wolf outfit.
Yeah.
But he'd had ample time to change between the time he sent me the photos and when he attacked the cows and whatever.
And that's one of the main things we need you to talk about when you're on the stand.
Okay. Just, I mean, obviously you guys got to guide me to it, but I'll try to get that out.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Right there.
Perfect. I mean, I was gonna hammer on that in my closing, but yeah, you're right. We should bring that up in questioning. That's good.
Yeah. Let me see.
All right, I'll add
what
that
we
to
have.
Donna's questions.
Awesome.
Because he's already started targeting the fact that he wasn't found in that outfit.
Yeah.
And I feel he's
again,
going to probably try and target the fact that Mel could have been given those photos or whatever.
Correct. And I mean, I could have been the first man on the moon, but you know, I wasn't born early enough.
Yeah. He also mentioned that the thing where I called his bluff and he started talking like Mel in his opening statement. So he's probably going to dig into that a little bit.
I mean,
so you're aware?
See, here's the thing: we don't understand why Gil literally laid out his entire fucking plan in his opening statement, like everything. There wasn't even.
Hey, Serge. On top of that, if they try to say that those photos were sent to Mel, argue facts, not evidence, because they didn't provide anything to the counter.
Well, they didn't provide anything. All the evidence we
So
provided.
if he tries to push that narrative, argue to facts, not evidence, because they have no way of proving that those photos were given to him.
Okay.
If they're going to claim that they were given to him, they need some sort of evidence.
Okay, perfect. Let me let
That'll work.
Thoreau know something real quickly. Hey, Thoreau.
Yeah.
Thank you, Slate.
Fucking number 40. I'm so upset with you.
40, if he buys me a car,
I
give
think
him
we
a
have
number.
a really good,
you're gonna get out of this
really
now.
good case. I just
I know,
want
I
to make sure
believe. I'm
there's
gonna
small
be
details so
okay.
we can put extra nails in the coffin.
I didn't
you know?
kill anybody.
Yeah.
But Mel, can you believe she never gave me a fucking number?
It's
I
because
think
you
as
haven't
long
bought
as
me a car yet.
What the fuck?
It's a tradition in this city. Vinny
If I buy
buys
Mel
Mel
a car,
cars.
I get number 1.
It's gotta be a nice car. It's gotta be super fucking nice.
I
Like
have a number, Vinny.
like a supercar.
Handsome.
Like an Italian supercar.
You are.
An
If I buy
Italian
Mel
supercar.
a car, a nice one, I get number 3.
The coyote's
I'll
here.
kill whoever number 3 is, 40. Who is it? I mean, I don't kill people.
Quick question.
Oh, I can. I'm just pretending he doesn't exist because if he
Who's
gets any
number 3?
closer, I'm gonna bite his fucking nose off and swallow it.
Not.
Yeah, pretty good.
Mel, yeah, just kill Jaeger for me so I can take number 3. Thanks.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay. Ask me
Wait, no, don't kill Jaeger.
Wait,
Hire me at the
wait,
comic
let me guess, Fiona. Is that your son also? Jesus fucking Christ, how many kids do you have?
Why the fuck would I need more milk?
No, Moggy Milk Freak is here, isn't he?
Can I get you an
Yeah,
optometrist?
yeah, she's a fucking weirdo.
Because if he doesn't, then you can mention the gunshot.
You are a
Fucking
weirdo.
Shrek.
Yeah, you do hear Vinny. He's over there.
Nino,
Your whole
Nino,
fucking body's gonna be
adoption,
looking like
Nino.
those hands after I drain all your goddamn blood.
Number 2 is still mine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're good now, Joseph.
Gunner,
I'm gonna wax that fucking mustache off and
get
shove it
away
down
from
your
him.
throat.
You've
Don't-
not been on the stand yet.
No, I was just, I'm not
You've
saying
not been on the stand yet. They can get you stricken. Don't talk to him.
anything.
Bro, I gag you.
Okay.
Fuck you, Kyle, you piece of shit.
Threaten me with a good fucking time.
Oh, you ain't gonna do
I know
nothing
you
of
really
any
want to
such. Shut
antagonize
up.
him. Believe me, I do too.
Yes,
They
yes,
can get you
ma'am,
stricken
yes.
for
You
it.
all talk. Shut up.
Hey, Coyote, how you doing, sir?
Hello.
When are we going fishing?
One Jake, thank you for the 3 months.
Good question. You want to go?
Yeah, I've been fucking waiting. It's about that. Well, fuck, now it's too hot.
I want to go.
Pussy.
Go? Umbrella Bar?
Mm-hmm. Hey, LeBar, you down? You want to do some fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's
The perfect lake.
I mean, you tell me when. I'll make the trek down.
Oh, that's
to your
cute.
lake.
Like there must be another
Can make the trek down without any legs.
They're talking about IRL
Shut up,
fishing.
Mel. Sorry.
They want to go fishing together.
Yeah.
That's adorable. Gosh darn it.
Time I need to talk to Chris, having a whole ass speech with his the other AD. But yeah, it'll be fine. She's like, it's just like what you've seen before. It's just yes/no questions, and then
Was animes about heroin?
expand to as best as you can to your knowledge. Just like
Was Requiem for
Yeah,
a
he
Dream
does.
an
He does
anime?
IRL fishing stuff. I know he does that.
aren't completely sure on the exact events, then you just
And I know Airborne's looking to do some fun stuff before he has to get his feeding tube placed, which is probably going to be real
Did Jaeger
unpleasant.
find out that he's being. Did you just find out, Jaeger, that you're being traded on the friendship level?
Jaeger, we
That'd
need
be
to
nice.
talk.
That's his face.
Yeah, put your foot down.
40
Put
tell
that foot down.
him. 40 tell him.
You need to take your mask off. You take your mask off, young man.
where the fuck's Cross? Two of them, but without one.
Okay, do we have everyone back?
I believe so.
Tyrell wants to know if
Yes, Yana, I believe we do.
All right, Gil, are you ready? You good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll go ahead and call this court back into session. Prosecution, getting ready to call your next witness. Please proceed.
Go ahead and Tyrell up. Go ahead.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call up Tyrell Shaw.
We're gonna do Tyrell, and then we're gonna do what's her face, and then Nightingale. Aspen.
Hey, real quick. I just
All right,
realized
sir,
I
please
didn't
raise your
actually
left arm.
Write out questions
Write him
for
out.
Tyrell.
Write him out.
Swear
We're
affirm
going
the
to
testimony about the
last,
truth, this trial
chat.
is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. On the penalties of perjury, so help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, a witness has been sworn in. Prosecution, you may proceed with your line of questioning for this witness.
All right, Mr. Tyrell, can you state your name and rank for the record?
So my name is Tyrell Shaw. I'm an EMT for the EMS.
All right, Mr. Shaw, were you on duty on the evening of June 28th, 2021?
Yes, sir.
And on this evening, did you get a 911 call to come down to Mission Row PD?
Yes, sir.
Once you arrived at Mission Row PD, what did you see?
I saw
Chat, you wanna start a
gentleman
war?
with multiple GSWs to his head.
You guys want to start a
and
war?
A whole lot of blood and officers surrounding.
Now, when
Go
you
into
arrived,
Space Voice chat and call him
and
Stinky.
you got out of your ambulance to see the we'll say the patient at the time, what was the first thing you did? Did you attempt to save his life, or was he already dead?
I did attempt to save his life.
All right, and with your medical expertise, what immediate wounds did you see?
2 GSWs to the head, and that would be gunshot wounds.
After you, what did you transport
You'll never see it
yourself,
coming, chat.
the body with an ambulance to Pillbox Medical?
Yes, sir.
And at Pillbox Medical, talk me through basically what the A to B is from your ambulance to the hospital.
So en route, I got on channel 6 and notified doctors.
Toxic.
of
I'm
a critical
encouraging
patient.
chat hoppers.
Upon arrival, they stated to bring him to a surgical room.
There's nothing you can do
Upon
about
arriving
it.
at Pillbox Medical, I handed the patient off to doctors.
Were doctors, to your knowledge, were doctors able to resuscitate the patient?
No,
Oh, you didn't hear what I said? I said go into Space Boys chat and call him Stinky.
After you were notified that the patient
He
did
said
not
he's gonna get
survive,
away with it.
Did you
No.
remain at Pillbox Medical, or did you leave?
I left. We had a 13 alpha call. Should be a police officer down.
So while on duty after leaving Pillbox and with the 13 Alpha, did you hear any calls regarding a body being stolen from Pillbox?
I did hear
Mostly lost, thank you.
that over the radio that a body was stolen from Pillbox Medical.
He's stopping you unless you pay him money. I mean,
Did you remember anything specific about
come
that
on,
call?
chat. You gotta have a place in
I
this
do not,
war.
sir.
Don't let your voices be silenced.
All right. No more questions from prosecution.
None at all from
He
your
can't
co-counsel?
stop us,
None here, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Schultz?
even if he makes it pay to
your
win.
witness.
How shortly after the shooting of Zach Rack were you called to the scene at MRPD?
You know, I can't attest to how soon after. I can tell you that as soon as it was dispatched to me, that I arrived with under 3 minutes.
Understood. So you were not present for the events that occurred
You
on
guys
the
gotta
doorsteps
pay
of
the stinky
MRPD?
tax.
That is correct.
It's obvious at this point, but at no point did you see a suspect regarding this incident.
No, I did not see any suspects.
Were you present when an assailant attempted to steal the body of Zach Rack from Pillbox Medical Center?
What?
No, sir, I was not.
I went through all this.
No, we didn't give our testimony yet. We have to go last, I think.
So you
There's
could
a
give
couple
no,
people ahead of us.
Information inferring the identity of who stole the body from Pillbox Medical Center.
That would be correct.
Understood.
Next
further
weekend,
questions.
chat, is
Any
the Reptile
redirect for this
Expo.
witness
I'm
based
going
off
to
questions
IRL
that,
stream it,
Mr. Schultz asked?
and I want to see you
Yes,
guys
just,
come and enjoy it.
Just one.
And on top of that,
EMT
if
Shaw,
there's
are you able
anybody
to take a look at
in
the people's
the
A on
Pacific
the court
Northwest
docket?
Yes, sir.
or nearby,
Okay, let me know when you get that.
I'm not going to advertise the
I've got
location
it.
or anything like that.
All right, and then
but if
under
you are wanting
the
to
evidence
come
section,
and meet up
towards
with
the
us,
bottom, at the
you are
top, there's a
welcome.
photo labeled "crime scene."
We're going to bring
the
the
body that
Nakkida
is in that
pins.
photo. Is that going to be the
So if
victim?
you guys want to come by,
Zach Rack.
you're more than welcome.
Yes, sir.
Just don't be weird.
All right,
Please
no
don't
further.
murder me.
All right, sir, you may step down. You're free to leave the courtroom if you so choose to.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Huh? I just wanted to point that out.
All right, prosecution, your
But
next
we'll
witness, please.
we'll go and see some reptiles. You guys can
Prosecution
say
would like
hello
to call
in the chat.
Miss Aspen to the stand.
All right, Miss Aspen, please approach and take the stand.
Gray, I think is her last name.
Something in my throat.
Hey, real quick.
Please raise your left arm, ma'am.
So it's very possible that her.
You swear affirm the testimony about to give of this trial is the truth, the whole truth.
But if
nothing
anybody
the
wants
truth
to
under
go,
penalties of
it might be
perjury, so
fun.
help you, Mitch. All right. Record reflect that you're sworn in. You can stand or you can sit, ma'am. It's up to you.
And we're going on the
Prosecutor Cross, you
17th
may begin.
because it's going through the 17th and the
All right,
18th.
Miss Aspen
We'll be
Gray,
going there
what's your,
early.
Can you tell the court today?
There's
for
usually
record
a very
what your,
long
name
line
and
to
rank
get
are?
in, and I'm wondering. I don't know how it's going to be with like COVID and stuff, but
Were you on duty on the evening of July
they're doing it in a
28th,
different
2021?
building this time, I think. So it's bigger, like more
on
space.
the evening of June 28th, 2021, did you report
Less crowded.
a gunshot victim in front of Mission Row PD?
Oh yeah,
No
we
further
can't hear
questions
her.
from prosecution.
Okay. Questions?
Yeah, I've got a couple.
Hold on. I'm asking
no,
for the
Your
whole
Honor.
counsel.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
All
no
right,
further
Gil.
questions.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I just want to clarify so, you know, nothing gets mixed up.
I
okay?
did not want to fucking.
All right, Gil.
Yeah, I watch
based
Snake
off their
Discovery.
questions, go ahead.
I watch almost all the reptile YouTubers.
You stated
If
that
you named
called
them, I
in
probably
regarding the
watched
shots
them.
fired and the suspect shot. Oh, sorry, not suspect, victim shot at PD, correct?
That's correct.
Were you personally witness to these events that occurred, or did you hear of shots fired?
Objection, Your Honor. That's not within the scope of the questions that we asked.
Your rebuttal, sir.
Considering that her main employment is working at MRPD, and then she dispatched and radioed in regarding the shots fired at MRPD, I would assume that visualization and sighting of the events that occurred there are the reason for calling it in, or at least hearing the shots that are fired, which I asked within the question.
I've been with NoPixel for
Go
4
ahead,
years.
no rule of objection. You can answer the question, ma'am.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the question?
So just the first question was, you did call in regarding a shots fired at MRPD, correct?
Correct, yes.
Did you witness the shooting itself, or did you hear of any gunshots were fired?
I first heard the gunshots, in which case, upon looking outside, I saw the body drop.
Understood. So,
Okay. So she does.
from where you were standing, did you see the suspect after the body had dropped?
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor.
Go ahead, sustain the objection.
So with that, the
Ma'am, when I sustain an objection, you do not answer the question.
I was going to try and let it happen.
Listen, I don't understand this.
And the person that you saw, were they easily identifiable visually?
Objection asked and answered.
Could I, just for recollection, because I clearly
When you
missed
say
this
the
part.
person that you saw, are you? I want more clarification here myself, Mr. Schultz.
Could
are
I
you
just
talking about the body, or are you talking about a person that was seen in the area?
Well, okay, so
Are you
the
referencing
reason
the
why
victim?
I know I'm referencing the suspect, but I'm asking the reason just for pure recollection purposes as to whether she saw the person. Because she's claiming that she saw the victim fall down, so I'm
At
assuming.
that point, you're going outside the scope, sir, of the questions that they asked.
I would. Okay, I'm gonna have to agree with you, but at the same time, I would state that if she was witness to the person falling down, which she referenced within testimony of a crime that she called in, I would assume that that is still within inside scope because
I would
she saw the
assume as a
person fall.
defense lawyer that you may have listed this person as a witness for your side and brought them up and been able to directly ask them those questions that you want to ask. But being that you're going outside the scope, I will not allow that line of questioning. You understand?
Understood. Are you going to allow for recalls within this case, Your Honor?
Did you mark her down as a witness for your side, sir?
I did not mark her down as a witness.
Then she will not be recalled for your side because you did not mark her and list her as a witness.
Oh my
Understood.
God. Brutal. Brutal.
Oh, poor Gil.
We don't have it.
Is that all the questions you have for her, sir?
You just got
We have
eviscerated.
no further question on the prosecution.
I'm asking Mr. Schultz because he just kind of walked away.
Oh,
Do not ask anything.
no further questions with inside scope, I guess, soon then?
All right. Redirect based off any questions that Gil asked.
Give me one moment. Hey, she said that she told us the other day that she didn't see anything, but today she just said that she saw the body drop. The only thing I was thinking to ask is like, did you happen to see a gray and color Dominator fleeing the scene?
No. Don't tempt fate. Do not tempt fate.
Nothing on redirect, Yana.
All right, ma'am, you may step down this time.
All right,
Your
thanks.
testimony.
Don't
Yeah.
tempt
You're free to
fate.
go.
No, we're good.
so
We're
choose
good right now.
Uh-huh.
More than we thought we would.
Yep. Okay.
Prosecution. Next witness, please.
Prosecution would like to call Dr. Lawrence Nightingale to the stand.
All right, Dr. Nightingale, please approach, take the stand. Please raise your left arm, sir.
Last I knew he was EMS. I didn't know he was a
testimony
doctor.
about to give this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can sit or stand, sir. All right, Prosecutor Cross, you may proceed.
All right, Dr. Nightingale, can you reference your name
Has he
and
treated
rank
me?
for the court?
I'm so bad with all of the EMS. Like
It's Lawrence Nightingale, and I'm a
I know
resident
like
of Los
a
Angeles
handful of them from a long time ago, and I feel
Were you on
awful
duty
because
on
I
the
don't.
night of June 28th, 2021.
Yes.
I interact with them daily.
Okay, now, Mr. Nightingale, can you?
And they all seem to
go
know
ahead and
me.
just
and
reference,
I
we're gonna
feel
reference,
awful because I don't.
People's A,
I
which is
don't
the,
remember
police.
a lot of
Can
their
you take a look at that
names.
for me really quickly? Just let me know when you have it open.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Were you the medical professional who was preparing the body of the victim, Zach Rack?
Yes.
At Pillbox? You also declared him dead. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, and a lot of them they change their
Alright.
appearance
Now,
so frequently. It's
you,
really hard for me to keep up.
As previously stated, you were there performing surgery with Dr. Alexander Blake.
Hey, Woody.
correct?
That is correct.
All right, so walk the court through what happens post-surgery after you declared him dead.
And I feel
First
bad,
off,
like,
we
asking
gather
their names
details,
at this
we
point,
invite the
because, like,
officers in to collect all the evidence they need, and the body is prepared.
what does that say
to be
about
taken down to the
me?
morgue.
Like, if they know me and
Now,
they come
usually
up to
when
me
you
and they're
prepare the
like,
body
"Oh,
for
Tessa, what
transport,
happened?"
what does
and
that
I'm like,
entail?
"Hey,
This would be a
you,
case of
I fell
them being put
down."
into a body bag and then being securely taken
I
down
don't-
to our parking garage and taken into the coroner's van.
All right, and on this night, with those preparations in mind, what happened?
And this night, instead of the body being taken or prepared for the morgue, they were prepared for a organ transfer or a transplant.
There's been moments where I like
There was another
deal with a
incident ongoing on the
hostage.
same day,
The
which
hostage leaves the
required
scene, and like 2 minutes
organ
later, I
donor,
interact with that
and the
person, and
patient
I have
or
no
the body happened
recollection
to
of who
be
they were.
off match.
In my
So,
defense, like this
during-
is
so
how bad
this
it is
patient,
sometimes.
This patient was an organ donor, and you were preparing to.
Because they just told me their name.
basically harvest an organ.
I just
and
talked to
donate
them.
it to
I know
someone
where
who
I
is
knew them
currently in
from.
need.
Yes.
But I still have no memory.
So was the transplant
It just
successful?
is gone.
No.
Can you explain why?
The transplant was unsuccessful as during the opening or beginning of the actual procedure, we had one of our assistants on duty get held up and taken to the doors of my operating suite. Then
Kevin
I
Hag,
was
thank you for
instructed
the
to open
sub.
the door. At that point, 2 individuals came in, both armed with pistols. One instructed me to prepare the body to be taken away, so to close up.
All right, and so they came into the room and held you up and said that they were taking the body, correct?
Yes.
All right, and what did these 2 men do after that?
One continued to
Oh
hold
man,
us at
that's so
gunpoint
awkward,
whilst the other
Sonic.
one proceeded
That's
to take
so
the body
awkward.
outside. They loaded the body into the
I've
trunk
been
of
there.
a
I
white
hate it.
Feltzer and fled southbound.
Now, I know this might be tough for you, Dr. Nightingale, but can you identify any of these people in this room currently?
I'll be unable to identify them in this exact room, but the main gunman was wearing a black suit. Secondary gunman was with green ceremonial dress.
Sorry, can you repeat that last statement?
The primary gunman who gave the main instructions for the body to be prepared was wearing a black suit. I'm unable to recall what he had covering his face.
A black suit, you say?
So they took the body, and then
black
what did you
suit.
do?
I radioed over the doctor radio to let the other doctors know what happened. I believe at the time another officer was on the radio, Officer Martel, and then I believe she may have relayed the information up.
All right, Your Honor, I have no further questions. My co-counsel.
I need a clarification here, sir. As I may have heard your voice kind of cracked for me for a second. The primary person was wearing a black suit. Is that what you stated to the court?
Yes.
Okay, what was the second person described as?
In like a green military ceremonial dress, like suit.
Ceremonial. Okay, so like a ceremony uniform, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Okay, thank you, because I thought he said samurai.
Green ceremony
Yeah, I thought I
uniform.
heard samurai too.
Samurai
And then
too.
I-
Okay.
and
A green
I now
ceremony
realized it was
uniform, you say?
Ceremonial.
Oh God.
dress uniform, like a class A.
I'm a suspect.
You know.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Dr. Nightingale, can you go ahead and just reference the People's A again for me?
I did this.
Okay.
And then towards the bottom underneath
Tessa
the
sends her
evidence, could you take a
regards.
look at the image that is
Tessa
labeled?
did it all. She framed Mel.
Give me a moment. Tweet from Mel with hostage. Be right underneath the DNA there.
Okay.
If you take a look at that image, does the man taking the selfie in that image matched what the person was wearing who came in and stole the body?
Yes.
And is the other individual in the selfie with
Yeah,
him
look at this
the
picture.
victim, Zach Rack?
Yes.
And reading that tweet, who is that tweet from?
It's from Mel Rickenbacker.
Okay. No further, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Schultz. Your witness.
I'm really confused. He told us that he identified.
Just for the sake of it again, the description
A
of
black
the
suit, you
primary
say?
gunman in your terms, they were wearing a mask or something concealing their face, correct?
Yes.
It's all good.
So at no point could you positively identify the person underneath that mask?
No.
Did you at any point hear the assailant claim to be anyone?
No.
And did they give at any point any information inferring their identity?
No.
Your Honor, object.
Like, thank you. No further
Hold on.
questions.
What was the
Ah.
objection?
Out of scope, Your Honor. We didn't ask anything about that.
For the last question?
Correct, Your Honor.
Gil, your rebuttal?
My rebuttal would be they pushed and kind of decided to clarify towards the identity of the primary gunman. I'm asking whether the primary gunman at any point throughout the interaction gave
Well,
any inferring
well,
information that
well.
allowed them to give the identity.
Or should I
much to the
say,
same as they are
Mel,
requesting whether they can identify
Mel.
the gunman as the same person within the pictures.
Prosecution have a rebuttal to that?
I got nothing. No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll go ahead and overrule it. Also at this time, sir, you are free to step down.
Actually, Your Honor, I got one on a redirect.
Actually, come back up. Yep.
I got one on a
redirect question here.
redirect.
Okay.
Guys, if
apologies.
Whenever they ask, whenever he
Dr. Nightingale.
please just
Now,
give us, like, a second.
looking at the defendant here,
yeah, okay.
does his size and build and stature look similar to the primary gunman that you encountered?
Before he crouched down, yes.
Fuck.
Okay, thank you. Yana, I would like to know when I asked that question, the defendant attempted to hide underneath his desk so that he could not answer the question.
I dropped a pencil.
It's noted in Mel's response. I dropped a pencil is also noted. All right, Dr. Nightingale, you are free to step down at this time. You're also free to leave this proceeding if you so choose to.
Am I
Thank you
next?
for your testimony.
All right. Your baby.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second. Prosecution, your next witness, please.
Yana, the prosecution calls Deputy Gunner to the stand.
All right, Deputy
Oh, I
Gunner.
thought Gunner had already gone.
Wait. Before you go up there, your middle name's not like fuck ass or anything, right?
No.
Okay. All right.
I can't do anything about my middle name.
Sorry, Your Honor. We had to double check to make sure Deputy Gunner's middle name was not fuck ass or anything like that.
All right, thank you for checking. All right, Deputy Gunner, please raise your left arm. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Under penalties,
LeBar changed it for me. I can't do anything.
We're gonna appeal your
All
name
right,
change.
record will reflect that he's been sworn in. You may proceed with your first line of questioning, Mr. Thoreau.
We might be able to do that.
Deputy Gunner, can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Yeah, my name is William Pussyballs Gunner.
God.
And your rank?
It's a family name.
Deputy, sir.
And were you on duty the evening of June 28th, 2021?
Hell yeah.
Now, per your statement referenced in the People's A, I just need a
He's so
clarification.
stupid.
Is the victim, Zach Rack, your son?
You know, we did a DNA. No, the DNA test was done at Pillbox, and thank God he wasn't, because I would have had to pay years of back child support.
Okay. I mean, is there any reason why the defendant Mel would think he was your son?
Earlier in the day, we encountered a situation where 4 masked assailants kidnapped an individual and held him up at a Fleeca on across from Legion Square. And the
That
whole
was a
time, the individuals were
speculative
saying,
question,
"This is your
and
son,
Gil is
William
totally
Gunner. This is your
sleeping on
son,
it.
William Gunner." And I was like, I ain't got no son.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that one of the individuals might have been an accomplice of the old man in the chair over there, and told him that, and then he thought he was going to come after me and hurt me in some manner.
Okay, and just to corroborate Deputy McNeil's testimony, you were you on duty with him that evening?
Yes, sir. I was acting FTO at the time.
Okay, and did the defendant call you?
The defendant, you mean the elderly citizen Mel Rickenbacker?
Yes, sir.
Lead you all over this courtroom.
What'd you say, sir?
I'm sorry, Mel. Please no outbursts. And to the witness, do not directly address Mr. Rickenbacker. Thank you.
Oh, yes, sir. Not a problem, sir. Repeat the question again.
Did the defendant Mel Rickenbacker call you on that evening?
Yes, he did.
And what did he say on that initial phone call with you?
You know, at first, it was really hard to understand him. I think he might have had his dentures out, but maybe I think he put them back in. But he said he had my son hostage, and unless I sent him $2,000, that he would not get the money. I mean, he would. Excuse me. Unless I sent him the money, he would kill my alleged son, who is not my son.
Okay. Now, did he make any other threats against the victim, Zach Rack, while you were on that phone call?
Yes. Well, there were multiple phone calls throughout the night demanding that I send money. As stated to him, I'm not the most technologically advanced. Listen, I have a hard time with fucking cell phones, you know? And yeah, I mean, I just had a hard time using my goddamn cell phone. So he made multiple calls throughout the night telling me that I needed to pay, otherwise this man was going to die.
Okay.
I can't even hear the background music. I wish that I could.
And as we heard in Deputy McReal's testimony, the defendant both called, texted, and also tweeted about having
It's
Zach
my dark
Rack
ambient
hostage. Is that correct?
soundtrack.
He called multiple times. You know, it was to the point where I genuinely felt harassed, and I do believe I called him a geriatric fuck at one point. Not, listen, that's for the record, you know. Not that I'm calling him an old geriatric fuck right now. But at one point, I did answer that. Yes, I did.
Okay, and so how long from the first phone call to the discovery of the body outside of Mission Row, how long was the victim, Zach Rack, in the hands of the defendant?
You know, the first phone call stated he was somewhere, and he sent me a picture of him, and we identified it as being the pier, at which I sent money. We headed down there. We then got a car, I don't know, about 45 minutes maybe.
Okay, so I mean, just to clarify, from the time that he first called you to the time you found the body, that period was about 30 to 40 minutes?
Yes, sir.
And did Mr. Rickenbacker have ample time and opportunities to release Mr. Zach Rack?
More than enough, sir. But I mean, I don't know if he suffers from some kind of elderly dementia where he's incapable to determine how long time takes. You know, old people these days.
And as a officer of the law, deputy of Blaine County Sheriff's Office, is it of your opinion that Mel methodically planned this scheme to get money and followed through on his threats to kill Zach Rack?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Now, going back to the calls and the tweets and the text messages, were you able to recognize any of the locations from the images he was putting out there?
Yes, as stated previously, the very first location.
His trial
we
started about
identified as
2
the
hours
pier.
ago.
The second, he wanted us to meet us at the graveyard. When we arrived at the graveyard, we noticed that, or I heard a muscle car speeding away. I didn't identify what it was at the time. So yes, he did.
So you mentioned that you recognized one of the photos as being the Pia Dean's World. Did you attempt to search for the defendant at the pier?
When we arrived at the pier, I actually had eyes on the defendant at that time. We were about 100 yards out when they fled on. They ended up getting into a car and fleeing. He was standing next to a staircase. He was wearing a motorcycle helmet at the time. It might have been the same black suit. If it smells like old people and mothballs, then it's definitely the same one.
And the People's A states that he fled from officers at Dean's World in a gray Dominator. Were you able to positively identify Mel Rickenbacker as the driver of that vehicle?
I was able to identify the image that Mel tweet. I mean, it's the same man in the tweet. The tweet he sent me with the hostage, claiming to be himself with the hostage. From that, I was able to. I mean, yes, I mean that is how I identified it being Mel Rickenbacker.
Understood. So I just, for clarification, if you could look in the evidence of People's A and look at the image labeled "tweet from Mel with hostage" for me.
Yes.
Now, is the man in that photograph taking the selfie the same man that got into the gray Dominator down at Dean's World?
Yes.
And about how soon from when the tweet with that of him being at the pier to you arriving and seeing him, how much time was passed?
I would say about 1.5 minutes.
Okay. Now, what exactly led you to discover the Zach Racks having been shot in front of Mission Row? How'd you get notified about that?
Okay, so from the time, so essentially what happened, the timeline of things that happened was I got the call, the text message, the tweet went up. From there, we got another call to where I was going to try to meet Mel and talk him down off a ledge. And then, we went to the graveyard. Then after we arrived at the graveyard, we went down to MRPD and boom, he's dead.
Okay. Now, did the defendant ever tell you he was going to MRPD at all?
I don't believe he did.
Okay. Can you describe the crime scene there at Mission Row?
Oh, it was fucking disgusting. I showed up, blood everywhere, brains, gray matter. You ever smelled human brains before?
I have not.
It's got this real musky smell. It's fucking disgusting, and the human brain. Anyway, when I showed up, there's fucking brains on the goddamn fucking sidewalk, blood everywhere. And there lies my alleged not son, Zach Rack, dead. At the hand of an old fuck. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse my language.
Yeah, you fucking better be!
I'm just, I'm very
Rickenbacker. And
started it.
you, Deputy Gunner.
Yes, I'm sorry, sir.
I'm gonna stop the back and forth right here, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Apologize, Your Honor.
Thank you. Gotta keep a courtroom as clean as possible.
Yes, sir.
Were you able to recover any casings or projectiles on the scene?
At the time, I believe it was McReal. He was, I was taking him out, getting all that stuff, teaching him how to run the evidence, and he did a fantastic job of collecting all of that stuff.
Okay, fantastic. Now, did EMS respond to the scene?
Yes, EMS did respond to the scene. We transported the body to Pillbox. where we waited with the body. We got the results back. He was killed by a gunshot to the head. From there, we received calls of an officer being shot off of, I believe it was Sonora Freeway. We had to leave. At that point, we left. We were supposed to escort the body down to the morgue. Obviously, our officers' lives are the most important thing. So from there, we had to go to that scene. Then we left there, and on the way back, we got to MRPD, and we got reports of the body being stolen.
Okay. Now, stepping back just a little bit, did the defendant use Twitter or contact you at all after you had discovered Zach Rack's body in front of Mission Row?
You know, there were multiple tweets coming out. Hashtag murder, as stated by McReal earlier, was a big thing. You know, I don't know if it's like the common practice of someone in the 75 plus age range or not, but yeah, I mean, there was that. Then I received I think 2 phone calls from a block number claiming to be Blake Shelton. And Blake Shelton, I believe, admitted to doing it over the phone. Except the hole in that story was the man claiming to be Blake Shelton forgot to turn off his fucking voice changer and said, "Oh shit, I forgot to hang up." And it was an old fucking voice, if I've ever fucking heard one.
Mr. Gunner.
Sorry, it sounded exactly like Mel Rickenbacker, sir.
Okay. Now, the call you received, did the caller tell you where the gun, where to find the weapon?
Yes, sir. Exactly where to find it. I mean, it was dead on. You know, it was. They called. They said on the. It was next to the Fleeca Bank at the Great Ocean Highway, in a blue dumpster next to a yellow dumpster. At which I fucking went straight there and recovered it.
And did that weapon match the projectile and the casing that were found on the scene of Zach Rack's murder?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't have any further. My co-counsel may.
Co-counsel, any questions?
All right. Got him to ID.
Did you
Prosecutor
ask him
Cross?
about the evidence with the phone numbers and all that stuff?
No. Maybe you just ask him like were these calls and texts from his personal.
All right, Deputy Gunner.
Yes, sir.
Can you look at evidence A, which is the police report?
Okay.
There's 2 specific things I want you to look at, which is phone calls from Mel to Gunner. If you look, is that phone number attached to Mr. Mel Rickenbacker?
Yes, sir. Those are phone calls directly from Mel Rickenbacker to me.
And the text message where it's the man giving the Fonzie thumbs up with the man in a suit and a helmet asking you to send money, send $2,000 to a phone number. Whose phone number is that?
That would have been Zach Rack's phone number, sir.
Okay, no further questions.
All right, Mr. Schultz. I'd like to cross this witness.
Deputy Gunner, on the date that Zach Rack died, did you have who you assumed to be Mel Rickenbacker's number saved prior to him calling you?
No, sir.
So you weren't aware immediately as to who was calling you?
No, he had to tell me who he was.
And at any point, did they directly infer that they were the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker?
Yes, they did.
And how did they do that?
He said, "Oh, I'm old. My name's Mel."
He's
Understood. And who did you send the money to throughout this interaction?
Zach Rack, sir.
And from your knowledge or assumption, what was the purpose of sending the money to Zach Rack?
I believe there
No.
were two things, two possible reasons as to why he wouldn't have them send it to his number. Actually, I think it was a combination of the two. The first being, I believe that he's a very poor old man, miserable, and he might be negative in his account, if I had to take a guess, and also to not be able to be trackable back to him, just in case something like this did happen.
And you stated you're not good with technology, correct?
Not the best, sir.
Understood. If I may reference evidence in the People's A of Wenmo records, you seem not to struggle with earlier Wenmo transactions. How is that possible?
I don't believe I've ever sent Wenmos previous to this interaction.
And, do you believe that at any point the suspect was serious with their threats?
Objection.
No.
Opinion of a layperson.
Withdraw. Withdraw.
Your objection is opinion of a layperson when it comes to threats?
Objection withdrawn, Your Honor.
All right, I'll go
He is
ahead.
not a layperson.
Withdraw the objection from the
He's
record.
a professional.
You can answer the question, Deputy Gunner.
Okay, what was, can you repeat the question, Mr. Gill, sir?
Do you believe at any point that the suspect was serious with their threats?
I do believe it was serious.
Yeah, no, this is good. This helps us.
Did you not think that giving the money would at least help alleviate and saving Zach Rex's life?
I know, but I was going for
I don't listen. I don't believe that it was. I radioed in exactly what was going on with the money as soon as we got the call for it.
This is good.
I don't think.
But Gunner, so far,
I don't know what you're asking here.
almost got put in contempt.
Can I ask you something, sir?
We can't
Sure,
have
go
him
ahead.
thrown out.
If there's a random
Unless he talks
child
right now.
that's gonna die,
Oh, here we go.
and
Here
you
we
don't
fucking
know
go.
their name or who the fuck they are you gonna shell out $2,000?
If I believe their life was at risk, absolutely.
There's lives at risk every day. There's starving children. Why aren't you doing anything about them?
Damn it.
Has my bank
Why
records
don't you just
or
give all your
donations.
bank account to all
All
those
right.
kids?
I'm going to go ahead and stop this right now.
Yeah,
Thank you. Mr. Schultz, your next question, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
Now, what happened to Zach Reck?
What happened to him?
Mhm.
He caught two
What?
slugs to the face.
Did you believe the suspect's intent was to receive money via ransom?
I don't know where Gil's going with this.
Repeat the question.
Do you believe that the suspect's intention was to receive money via ransom?
No, I think that Mel was just trying to clap someone until they didn't wake up no more.
He's sad.
God damn it, Gunna.
Understood. And the man that you saw leaving the pier, you assume that to be Mel Rickenbacker, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I digress. When you arrived at MRPD, were you present for the incident that occurred that led to Zach Reck's death?
I showed up at MRPD after the individual was shot.
Okay, so you weren't there during the events occurring, correct?
No, sir.
Was any visual description given of the assailant at the scene?
I believe it was a man in a motorcycle mask and a black suit.
Who provided you with that description?
Dispatch, I believe.
Could you name the dispatch that provided that to you?
Aren't you happy
it was
I could
Manny.
do it the way I did?
Yeah.
Sorry, could you repeat that name?
Manny!
Understood.
I don't really know if dispatchers have names. I normally just call them dispatch.
And nothing that would directly infer or time meld to the scene to anyone without prior knowledge of the situation, correct?
State it again?
So nothing that would directly infer or time meld to the scene to anyone without prior knowledge of the situation, correct?
What the fuck?
Objection, Your Honor. The question is confusing.
I'm not too sure. I mean,
Hold on.
There's an objection on the table.
Oh, yes, sir.
Can I rebut to that, Your Honor?
You may.
The witness clearly understands because he's going ahead and answering. May be confusing for the prosecution, but not for the witness itself.
Question again. Me?
So, understood. Is there anything that would directly infer or tie Mel to the scene to anyone without prior knowledge of the situation?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
No,
Especially
the objection's still on the table. I asked him to repeat the question to me.
Sorry, sir.
Not.
I'm going to go ahead and overrule the question. I'll hear this answer here.
I mean, I'm going to assume you're talking about the dispatcher, which she would absolutely have prior knowledge because we radioed in exactly what was happening. Dispatch was made aware of the tweets that went out. She knew that there was a masked individual taking someone hostage and going around. So if you are inferring that the dispatcher doesn't have prior knowledge, then I would say you're full of shit. Respectfully, of course. I can say that, right? Since I said respectfully, Judge.
Oh my God.
I would ask you not to refer to it as that way.
Yes, sir.
As the counselor has treated you with courtesy and respect through the entire line of questioning.
But that's why I said respectfully.
Denied.
Okay, yes. I believe that she had prior knowledge.
Understood. And were you present for the following events that occurred at Pillbox Medical Center?
No, sir.
So you attended the scene after the situation had ended, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you receive any description of the person that took Zach's body?
I
Did you
don't
answer that already?
recall.
I don't know.
Understood.
I don't think so, no.
Were you the officer that was informed about a gun being stowed in the dumpster?
Yes, sir.
Was that gun found with anything else, articles of clothing, for example?
It wasn't found with any articles of clothing. No, sir.
Understood. And was any attempts to reach out to a individual named Blake Shelton occurred throughout the week?
Yeah, I think he's busy with the new marriage or something, which kind of throws the whole thing off, but I could be wrong.
Am I the only one who got that?
He's talking about the country singer, right?
Yes, he is.
So, no physical identifiers other than clothing and a helmet was ever provided for Mel Rickenbacker, correct?
Negative, sir.
Elaborate on any other physical identifiers if that is the case then. Or did you misunderstand my question?
Misunderstood it. Go ahead and explain again.
No other physical identifiers other than the clothing and helmet were ever provided for Mel Rickenbacker, correct?
What do you mean? Like I never saw nothing except for his helmet and his suit that he's wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understood. I have no further questions at this point.
All right. Redirect by the prosecutor.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Now again, did Mel Rickenbacker both text you from his phone and put on Twada selfies of himself wearing a black suit and a black motorcycle helmet with the victim Zach Rack?
Yes, he stated that he had the deceased individual and sent me proof. And not only that, he also posted it on Twitter.
Okay. And then the phone call you received to tell you where the murder weapon was, you were able to positively identify the person on that phone call as Mel Rickenbacker after his voice changer failed.
Yes, originally I really did think it was Blake Shelton, and I was tempted to ask for an autograph, but as soon as I heard, oh shit, I forgot to hang up, in a very kind of old voice, I knew it was Mel.
Okay, no further.
Okay. Deputy Gunner, you're free to step down at this time. You're also free to leave the courtroom.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I might want an escort leaving here, though, if I was you.
I'm gonna wait, sir.
Your Honor, can I just motion for a brief recess for like 2 minutes?
Sure. I'll put the court in recess briefly for 2 to 3 minutes. Court's in
Appreciate
recess.
it, thank you.
So main thing, future reference.
Yeah.
And I said this earlier. Just whenever he asks a question, just stop talking for about 2 or 3 seconds.
Okay.
That's the main thing. The other one is foul language. I know he's old. I know he's a geriatric fuck, but So was Labar. Come on.
Yeah. The judge did say earlier though that swearing was going to be allowed in this courtroom. So
I mean,
but
I was just
typically swearing like that is not allowed. It's just future reference. Try to hold back. Act like you're with your grandma at church when you're speaking. You know, don't say anything that would upset her or.
My grandma's dead.
Is Pussy Balls a family name or?
Yeah, I was going to ask that as one of my questions, but then I decided better because I didn't know what you were
Also,
gonna say.
never ask the lawyers questions unless it's to clarify what they're asking.
Absolutely sorry. I mean, listen.
All good.
You know, I'm just very passionate about sending Mel to jail.
It's all good. I think we're gonna get him. I think we got him nailed to the wall.
Yeah.
Paul, did we give him life?
Well,
now it's time to
thought we did.
seal the deal with Tessa.
I don't feel as confident as you guys.
Tessa, let me explain something to you, okay? Yesterday I was blackout drunk, and I represented two people who were guilty as sin.
Yeah, I need some.
Because there was no one else to represent them. I got one off with time served and a fine, and the other one was not guilty of any charges.
Your Honor?
I am the luckiest lawyer alive. The luckiest lawyer alive, Tessa. We got.
Luck of the Irish.
Look at my orange hair. We got this.
I think we're gonna be fine.
I don't know. You're not 3 sheets to the wind. You might.
Hey.
I am not drunk this time, so.
Hey,
Is the
so
city still burning?
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
It's got to be a blue waistcoat and a white shirt.
Okay, so.
You can keep the waistcoat, but it's got to be blue and the shirt's got to be white.
Okay, the shirt's got to be white. What? So no vest then?
You can keep the vest, but the vest's got to be blue.
Okay.
So do your tie blue, your waistcoat blue, but then make your shirt white.
Yeah, that would be a better look. Yeah.
Okay. Back to Tessa being confident. So we just got to make sure. The main thing with you is the poaching. I want poaching. I want poaching 100%.
Okay.
We need more of this on the ground there, Thoreau. I know we're trying to get him for murder, blah 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 blah, but poaching's important.
I'm here.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. We have it. I think we do.
Also, as it's happened twice already, I need to ask, do you have some kind of crazy middle name, Tessa?
No, I don't have any crazy middle names.
Okay, so
And no, I
Gunnar
promise
said
I'm
he
not
didn't
gonna
have
go up
any.
there and say my middle name is Wienerfart. I promise.
Okay. Making sure, because Gunnar said he didn't have
now
a
it's on
terrible
the court
middle
record
name,
that
and he
Gunner's
had
middle
pussy
name is
balls.
Pussy balls. That is
Okay.
court record forever. God.
All right, I don't want that to go on record.
Fantastic.
Oh wait, do you? Okay, this might need to
Can
be.
I go up there and say that? Wienerfart is not my middle name.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I kind of just want to say Wienerfart in a courtroom.
So the one thing I do want to ask is, did you save Mel Rickenbacker's phone number?
look it up.
Say that again.
Did you save Mel Rickenbacker's phone number to your phone?
Not prior. I did afterwards.
No. But do you have it now saved?
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay, so if Thoreau asks you for Mel Rickenbacker's phone number from your phone, you can say it out of your phone, correct?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, perfect.
Fantastic.
Just a real quick thing, Thoreau.
Yes.
Serge. If you notice, Gil has a tendency to testify when he's asking questions.
We're letting him.
Okay. I was gonna say, a lot of time you can
I
throw
actually
him
haven't
off.
been noticing the testimony. Actually,
He's literally.
I was more I'm more like talking about out of scope stuff I've been ignoring because
he
it's
has a
not
tendency
helping him.
to testify for.
Every time I've tried to object to anything, Thoreau just says not to because he's digging his own grave.
Well, I will say this.
That happened one time.
So here's the thing, though. You can still throw him off his rhythm if you hit him with the counsel's testifying, because it kind of fucks up his questions and it starts frustrating him.
Okay.
Just
I'll be
so you know, guys,
I know.
Yes.
That's why I like it.
the picture of my text and the picture of Gunner's texts, the phone number's the same.
Yeah, that's the point we're gonna try to bring out. So
Yeah.
we'll
Gil was trying to Gil. Part of the thing earlier was just him going, "Oh, how did you know it was his phone number? You know, oh, maybe it was someone pretending to be Mel." So if there's someone pretending to be Mel, like for several days in a row, to throw everyone off, even though everyone's identifying him in different ways other than just a phone number, then it'll just. Also, does Gil have co-counsel or like I'm just confused as to what's going on that
feel like
side.
that's his.
Yeah, he does. No, that guy's a lawyer. He's brand new though. I think he's like, is this his first ever court case? So he's kind of just helping Gil and watching.
Oh, okay. So okay, I just.
Yeah, I forget his name.
I keep waiting for him to ask
That's
something.
Jim Hayes. Jim Hayes, that's the one.
Jim Hayes. Okay.
Just in case, Your Honor.
I don't think they could kill me if they tried.
Both I and my counsel are ready at this point in time. If you needed my confirmation to carry on again.
Prosecution's ready as well.
The DA is pushing for 15 years, but ultimately it boils down to that red-headed man at the podium.
Okay, I'll go ahead and call this
Yeah,
court
the
back
ginger.
into session now. Mel, please don't refer to me as the ginger.
Hey,
Why?
Labba, you look beautiful
Let
today.
me. I'll call her up and you can ask a question.
Okay.
Since you're on the phone.
Court's now back in session. Prosecution, your next witness,
Sure.
please.
Prosecution would like to call Senior Park Ranger Tessa Lamb.
All right, Senior Ranger Tessa Lamb, please take the stand. Please raise your left arm. You swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury, ma'am.
I do.
All right, record reflects that she's been sworn in. Mr. Throat, you can start with your first line of questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Okay, Ranger Lamb, just do me a favor and state your full name and rank for the record.
My name is Senior Park Ranger Tessa Lamb.
Okay, and then were you on duty the evening of July 3rd, 2021?
I was.
Now, Your Honor, and people of the court, this line of questioning is going to mostly refer to the events described in the People's Sea, and we will reference it multiple times.
Okay.
All right, it is noted. And please have the people see open if you want to follow along. Thank you.
Okay. Now, on that evening of July 3rd, did you interact with the defendant at all?
Yes, I did. Multiple times.
And how did he? How did you first interact with him?
The first interaction I had, he gave me a phone call. He called me while I was up in Polito on active patrol. At first he was using a some kind of voice. What? It wasn't a voice change. He was like modifying the way he was speaking. And the individual asked me to delete the warrant for Mel Rickenbacker.
Okay, and by the delete the warrant, is he referring to the warrant from the People's A?
Yes, he was. The murder, first-degree murder warrant.
Okay. And how did you respond to his demands to delete the warrant?
Well, I called his bluff, and I said, listen here, Mel. I'm not gonna delete the warrant no matter how many threats you make.
And what kind of threats was the defendant making for your refusal to delete the warrant?
Initially he said that he was going to kill all the animals in the city, and the method he was going to use was a bomb.
Okay. Now, did he text you at all that evening?
Yes, he did, multiple times.
Okay. Now, do you have the defendant's phone number saved on your phone right now?
I do.
And could you, for the courts and for the record, could you pull out your phone and read out his phone number that he sent you these text messages with?
Alright, that number is gonna be 828-213-5938.
Okay. Now, referring to the People's C listed under the evidence, are the first 4 pictures listed there screenshots of the text messages and also phone calls that Mel gave to you that evening?
Yes.
And looking at the text messages there and the phone calls there, is that going to be the same number that you just read out to the courtroom?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if you could also take a look at the People's A for me. And underneath the evidence, there's an image that is labeled text messages from Mel to Gunna. Can you look at that?
Yes, I see that.
And is the phone number in those text messages the very same phone number from the images and People See and the phone number you have saved in your phone that you read to us?
Yes, it does appear to be so.
Okay. Give me one moment. So you said in the earlier question that he was threatening to blow up animals for your refusal to delete the warrant.
Yes.
Did the defendant end up killing any animals that evening?
Yes, he did.
Okay. And how many animals did he kill that night?
5 that I can prove.
Okay. And are these animals pictured in the images he texted you referenced in People See?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Could you just describe the different animals that he had killed?
The first one that he sent to me was a photo of a dead mountain lion, which is on the protected species list in our city. And then the second one was a photo of 4 cows laying dead in a field. Domestic farm animals are also protected.
Okay, and referencing those images in your testimony, was it legal for Mel Rickenbacker to kill those 4 cows and that 1 mountain lion?
No, it was not. Even with a valid hunting license, he would not have been allowed to take the lives of those animals.
And what crime is one committing if you kill domestic animals or mountain lions?
Poaching, sir.
Okay. Now, referencing the in the People See the image of labeled Mel's selfie of the humans dressed as animals, as well as the subsequent photo of the same humans being on fire. Did you respond to the scene that is shown in those photographs he sent you?
Yes, I did. I was the 3rd person on scene.
And what did you see there when you arrived?
I saw the setup area. There were some lights still set up, highlighting the blood and the gore that was all around. I saw the individuals being lifted into Life Flight 1 and being treated by Shelby Lane. And Dan Faley was documenting the scene.
Okay. And while you were there at that scene, did the defendant contact you again?
Yes, he did.
Okay, and how did he contact you exactly?
He sent me a text message of the 4 dead cows in the field, and then he called me shortly after and asked if I wanted to go to his barbecue.
Okay, and how did you respond to his request?
I politely declined, as I am a vegetarian.
Now, the photo of the cows that he actually, hold on, I'm skipping ahead here. And how did that phone call end exactly?
That particular phone call, I believe he laughed and hung up on me after telling me to delete the warrant one more time.
Okay. Now, on any of these other phone calls you've had with him, was the defendant Mel Rickenbacker laughing a lot?
He was. He laughed and hung up several times on me that day.
Okay. Now, you said that he had sent you the photos of the cows while you were at that scene from the burn victims. Did you recognize the location in the image of the cows?
I did. I've had several issues in the last couple of weeks with that particular field and those particular cows, and I'm sick of it.
And where exactly was that the field in that image located?
It's located just between La Fuente Blanca and the Redwood Lights track, off Sonora Road.
Did you send officers to go search that area?
I did. Immediately after I saw the photo, I knew where he was, and I sent officers as soon as possible to that location. I told them to check areas around that field and use La Fuente Blanca as a reference point.
Okay, and did officers find the defendant at that location?
Well,
okay. At this time, I'm gonna need one guard posted at the front near the metal detector, and I'm gonna need a guard posted at the door, the side entrance door by the chambers over there, please.
God.
Thank you.
Enter into it, or
All right, no one is to come into this room until the power has been restored.
10-4.
Okay. And who's got some lights on outside that's flashing in here? It's annoying.
That's the bus, sir, I think.
Okay, can we get maybe the lights turned off on that? It'll help people's eyes a little bit. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and get that, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. Okay, for the sake of time in the court, I'll go ahead and allow the questioning to continue for this witness.
It's actually cozy.
Private grades, huh?
Thank you, Yana. Deputy Lamb, did the officers find the defendant at
which way?
in the area from that photograph of that field?
Yes, it was called over the
I'm sure it's just a coincidence, guys. I remain
Your Honor,
calm.
there's automatic gunfire.
Yeah, I can tell there's automatic
gun.
gunfire.
That is.
We need
Kyle, get the fuck down!
You're gonna
Fast,
fucking die
fast,
here!
fast,
And if you think I give a shit, you got another thing coming,
Got
you
officer
stupid
down.
pieces of shit!
Kyle, get off of Pego and get your ass over here, Kyle. I don't need you dying.
No grenade exit.
Free Melbert!
It's a bloodbath.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so sick.
Me!
Don't shoot us. We got attorneys in the corner over here. Don't shoot us.
So cool.
Cops shooting each other. What the
I don't know. These DOC look like fucking goon squads. Just be
Yo.
Hey,
They're killing their own people.
judge's room. On the steps, I'm hit hard. He's on the staircase coming in from the holding cells down low.
Don't worry, sir. You're not.
He fell to the stairs, fell down the stairs.
We should have went fishing in the bar.
Fucking friendly fire. What the fuck?
I think the cop shot all the DOC because the DOC.
I was over here.
Question is, chat.
Goddamn goon squad.
Fuck.
The question is, what do we do?
I'm fine. Okay. Just a little bit.
Where's the defendant? Is he gone? He's gone, isn't he?
Roll for it? Okay, so if it's
Where's Mel?
10 or over,
I don't know where Mel is.
will be okay. But if it's lower than that, maybe we go in
I don't know where Mel
ICU.
is.
Listen, I'm from Tornado Alley. I learned to hide under
You're
desks.
okay, okay, you're okay.
Holy shit! If this goes to court,
You okay,
are there
Jim?
gonna be any?
All right.
Yo, everybody good over
I
here?
got you. I got you.
Look, y'all stay hidden right now, and we'll come back to y'all. Play back here.
Hank, are you okay?
All right.
You guys all right?
Fine.
You guys okay? You guys all right?
Yep.
No.
Let me move
Tessa,
these.
are you all right? Selena.
The officer with the white hair shot me.
Miss
Okay,
Lamb, are you all
this
right?
shit happens,
no.
don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
all right.
fine.
Did anybody call?
Oh.
This shit happens. This fucking happens to me, but don't
Guys,
worry about it.
guys, Ranger Lamb's unconscious right now.
Babylon shoots you in your face.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm moving
hold pressure
sound
on
officers into the courtroom.
No pressure on
Hey,
these GSWs.
Serge, are you okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and clear the crowd.
Where's Serge?
And get them into the lobby.
Get a doctor. She's bleeding from her chest.
Hey, let's go ahead and get you guys to the lobby right now.
I need. She's bleeding. I've got pressure on her wounds right here, but she's bleeding.
Let's have a look over that.
Serge, are you alive?
Ranger Lamb.
Oh, wow, that's
Holy shit, Jesus Christ.
Crowd, I need you guys to go
Suspects
to
to
the
the
lobby.
left of the door, and if and officers in the
I gotta
center of the
move my
room.
hands.
Here, buddy.
Yeah, I'm playing dead.
Yeah, yeah. To the
I
lobby,
have
please.
2 down. Then maybe there's gonna be at least 2 more coming in.
Let me get y'all to the
You don't
lobby.
have to. They've got the threat eliminated.
Okay,
You don't have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Where's the defendant?
Laying on the ground over there. They shot him down.
Yeah, we need a few more units down here. Oh my God.
Shot him down.
Let's go ahead and
He's laying
get
on the ground
you
over there.
guys that are able to.
All right, how can I help?
We're in the judge's room right now. All right, bring the suspects over to the jury box.
Just for the record, court's in recess.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right, okay.
I'm not taking piss during recess.
Moving all.
Okay, Tessa needs to be transported
Officer Carter,
sooner.
real
Okay.
Where do we want to stop?
You can't wait here
Bring
for
the
you, Mr.
suspects to the jury box.
Wait, there's a
If they're
bingo
not a
card
suspect
for
and they're
this?
an officer or the civilian, go to the right side of the room.
I won't go into ICU, but I do want to make it like serious.
Jenny, Tessa needs to be taken to the hospital as soon as we can't wait for you, man.
That's fine. No, we can't. We have to wait to them right now. I just apply pressure to her. Okay, let me move her.
Phone, like shopping on the internet.
I thought you were on
Apply pressure
Peggle.
to her. Move her
I
over to
need,
the side.
well, I need blood to make sure she doesn't die, and I don't.
Yeah, we got one. I stood up. I stood up and I tried to grab my gun and I got domed. I don't know who hit me or with what, but
I'm EMS on the radio yet.
I got fricked up.
Alright, what's your name?
Yeah, she looks pretty stable.
I have 2 critical officers at least.
Michael.
You think I want to eat
Robbins,
at a time like this?
But you're DSC, you don't even have a fucking
You're
gun.
not holding pressure on a wound. I want you to be holding a rifle or a shotgun.
You're right along.
If you can just clear out of the area.
A ride-along's got shot.
Just in case something happens.
Hey,
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Hey, do we have a 4th suspect?
It's a lawful order.
Yeah, I was looking at cars.
Thank you.
Pressure to this area.
That's the DS. That's a
I've
DSC
been
right
for like a
along.
month. I've been taking my time.
See if I can get this stop.
Yeah, I think I want like a Honda.
Officers that went down.
Yeah.
Gil, can you just clear out of the area for the time being?
Yeah, I'm looking at probably like
So
a
we can
2012, 2014.
hold everything secure.
And just keep holding pressure.
There's a woman in my butt.
I want
anything
one.
I see one. Oh, this is the
anything
right
I can do
one.
to help?
Do you have anything sterile?
You right? You good?
All right, we're looking.
Is this one?
Like sterile.
Carla!
Let's EMS.
Aren't you Carla?
I'm a right
Who's a critical one?
Shelby.
I need more blood.
Critical one. There's one, and then it's a pond as well.
You go downstairs this time.
All right.
Go ahead and take
What's
over
your
the
name?
pressure, check the
Michael.
Hey, I need you to
Shoot
go
it off.
downstairs this time, please.
Do you give me a bag right next to it? I can get it all sorted.
Michael. Okay, here we go.
Share
You need to get another one? Who else
And
is?
then Pond needs to be looked at as well. White hair.
Did they get one right here?
Pond. White hair near the nest.
Safe and you're all in one area.
Anyone who's
Alright.
Jeez, how's her
This
pulse?
IV stuff.
Please, Gil.
We all down.
She's fine now, but she's lost a lot of blood. She needs to be taken to the hospital
We
soon
all
now.
down, Clarence.
Pressure bandages inside.
The courtroom at this time.
Holy shit.
Clarence.
Someone can you get someone on Dr. Radio and pre-alert them
No, I don't know.
that there's gonna be a mass casualty coming in?
And I'll be able to answer your question straight after. They're clearing out. Okay,
Hey, doctors?
they're clearing out this top area. They need it
Yeah, I
cleared.
didn't even get shot. They shot around me.
At least 12.
You need to go down to the
Miss
lobby so
Lightning.
that all civilians are counted.
Hey, doctors, can you hear me?
Sir, please. There's been a massive shootout. We need to make sure everyone's safe.
Nobody's on the radio.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, like,
okay, I'm gonna grab my phone and go call the doctor on duty.
Like they.
Yeah, it's Ducksworth and.
Yeah, I'm gonna go call the doctor directly now.
Get shot at. Hello. Hi, Pond.
Statistically, yeah.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna move you to.
I'm just wrapping all your GSWs. Okay, how are you feeling? You're shot at.
That was one of those. That was one of those.
She
rare
said
anomalies.
Emily and Ducksworth?
Where we shot?
Does that mean
I'm gonna look for some
Make
extra
it
work,
say
get
Ducky?
cleaned up and packed up. It's gonna help make you more comfortable, alright?
Get off my wife!
Just gonna check your airways, make sure it's all clear.
So it does look like you lost a lot of blood as well. So I'm doing an IV started with blood as well.
No, him over there!
Come on, Tessa.
Oh,
Where your groin is!
Okay, good.
Carla!
okay. I'm gonna push it out.
I don't know. You put me here.
So you're gonna fill.
Thank God for that.
I'm gonna give you.
No.
I'm gonna add some blood to your
Where'd you
IV
shot?
as well.
In my vest and I think I had that on my leg too.
Do you have any other sharp pains anywhere?
Being like that.
I
Me, what was that bullet use?
Okay, I'm gonna get you up on. Can't wait. Just keep talking, okay, Pond?
Right, Tessa, you say what?
my sense of taste.
Alright. I'm gonna get your Okay, rooms let back me go up, ahead. okay, sir? Are you feeling like there's iron or anything or any metals?
Right, okay.
I just think
I had coffee.
He's over here.
Oh, did you burn your tongue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking
Let me get you on the spinal cord over here. Alright, I'm gonna give you an IV. You're gonna feel a poke. Did she already start? Okay.
This was crazy, dude.
This
This is so cool.
Oh, you got
Looks
friendly
like you
fire.
felt like
Okay.
sectioned out and look for the GSW.
It's understandable.
I like this way better than
Go ahead
whatever
and get that section, get that blood out. and
could
get
have
that
gone
packed
on,
up.
you know?
Oh.
It was awesome.
I already got him. He's critical. Okay, yeah, he's critical with blood. Can you check?
I wonder
the
who
blood
did
bag
it.
level on the
I'm sure Eugene was involved at some
shots in their chest as well. I do see
in
that
some
the
manner,
bullet
but
the bullet did not exit. So I'm gonna get that packed up, okay?
Clients,
oh yeah, it looks like Eugene over there.
have they been identified?
Okay, and then you're gonna feel a little poke. I'm gonna get some blood in this IV as well. 1, 2, 3, poke.
Okay, let's not move them yet. Okay.
Alright, who else is critical? I'm gonna take the critical ones.
Okay, the one over there.
We need to find him. That is our top priority. Unmask everyone in this room.
But she is in a lot of pain.
Mel is over here
He
with
is
No, I got you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
And then this one I think here is gonna be critical as well. I'm gonna get an oxygen mask on him and a heart rate monitor.
So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all the crystals and put them in my van, and I'll take them off right now.
Okay. Is Tessa critical?
Yeah, Tessa's critical.
Yeah, Tessa still needs to be looked at.
Yeah.
Alright, I got Tessa. Okay, I'm gonna get you up on the spinal board. Hey, Clarence, could you help me?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, oh, I thought that was Angel.
Yeah, they're okay.
So sick.
Wait.
Suspect.
Yeah. Spartan, I got it, Spartan. I got it, Spartan.
I just can't deal with people who think they're smart.
That's
Sir,
fine.
you are good to meet you here, alright?
Is that right, Spartan? God damn it.
Thank you.
This little pussy.
Trying to shoot the DSC. I don't know.
There's 14.
I'll go see if there's any other ones in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of the PD shot the DOC.
I'm not sure. I was just loading the scoop.
Tyrell, do you have a vehicle here?
I do not. Nope, no vehicle.
Fuck, I need to get to the hospital.
Pretty cool.
There's space in an ambulance, I was jumping one of them.
Want to take the first batch of officers
Oh,
to
I
the
said,
hospital
hell
right
yeah,
now?
it's
Is that
pretty
okay?
cool. Judge to get shot by them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all officers, yeah.
All
All
officers, yeah.
officers.
I'll head down to pillbox with them.
Sax,
Okay.
don't room in your amber.
Yeah, don't get jump in here.
Alright, go.
Oh, the fucking court case. I literally had bullets past fucking inches away from my head.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to get out.
Oh, good stuff.
You already let them know? Oh my god, there's a tree there.
I'm gonna guess
Your first goal is to leave the courthouse.
Eugene
Yeah, if I
shot
could
me.
leave the courthouse and this happens.
It's my best
It's
guess.
a good thing.
I feel like
I
he
was actually
would
stood by the
beeline
double
for me.
doors when they fucking came in. I had to dart to the stand.
How the heck did they get guns in there? My
They
question.
came in through the way that PD came in. The way that PD come in don't have metal detectors.
Oh. Go to lower pillbox.
It looked like they got the shooters. I don't really know.
Hey,
I'm not
Spartan,
sure.
I'm gonna go lower pillbox.
I know they got Mel.
I'll take him through the lower pillbox, okay?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Shit, someone has.
Which one? There's Lucky Dip. Which one has low pop?
Shit! My ADs is plugged to one of them. I don't know which one it is.
I'm still here, so.
Okay.
It's not me.
Tessa! Alright, Tessa's unconscious.
Tessa wasn't responsive the whole time, so.
Yeah. Gunner!
Was it the
Yeah.
DSU with chest wounds?
They got as soon as I walked out, they got me a gunpoint bound.
Oh my god.
Tessa's gonna be back in a wheelchair.
No! Labar told us earlier that if the power goes out, the metal detectors go out. And I was like, oh my fucking god.
Why is this ambo so broken?
Because you hit a bump and you turn.
Oh my god. Fucker.
Don't blame the vehicle, blame the driver. Wait, no.
Okay, it's gonna be really dark.
Upstairs and sign in,
Okay.
then I'll help.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm glad EMS
Guys,
is
we have
stacked
one that's
today.
Critical. Oh, all of them. 3 of them are critical. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not in.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't think the judges got shot. I think it was mostly DOC and PD.
Okay.
And the suspects.
No, it's because everyone's too close to the ambulance. Just gotta wait for everyone to back off a little bit. Here we go.
I'll say this once and only once. If you don't
They might have gotten shot, but not to the point where they're down.
You guys, clear the lobby. Clear the lobby. Please, everybody.
70? Oh. No, just fucking 7.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Ducky,
Hi.
do you get punched?
Yeah.
It's gonna get you up because we have a lot of
Appreciate
criticals coming in.
Yeah.
But Tessa's really critical. Tessa's really critical. You need to look at.
Ducky.
And then we have one coming in with a pulse.
Thank you.
Right, so Ducky, Tessa sustained a gunshot wound into the chest. She also went to shotgun scene. She was given additional bags of O negative. She was then stabilized and was brought to the hospital.
This patient appears to be unresponsive.
Everyone? Okay.
Emily, this is really critical.
I wasn't on the scene, but I'm guessing so.
Doctor, I'll be right with you.
Alright.
Well, Emily, he's on more critical. He's no calls. He just had no pulse right when we got here.
Is everyone up from
JSW
downstairs?
packed them,
I don't know.
bandage, I don't know what else the other.
Okay, where were the gunshot wounds to?
Yeah, everyone's from downstairs. So.
Gotta relocate them because I wasn't the one.
It's all good. It's all good. Go get back out there.
I mean, Saf, is this still
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check his vitals here. Start him on some pain medication, some fluids.
Let's have a look over here then. Let's
What
see
happened to
we're
you?
all about to see how far the bullet actually penetrated into the chest.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm starting CPR.
You know where you're at right now?
I'm in bed.
Yeah, you're in bed. And the fact that you remember me after I've been on vacation for so long tells me that your brain's working quite in the right way. You know what day of the week it is?
It's Formal Friday.
Alright, I'm gonna get some fluids into his system.
Formal Friday.
Oh,
That why you're all
no.
dressed up fancy?
Am I dead? Is my funeral?
No. No.
Oh. I put this outfit on because I was preparing for it.
Preparing for what? Your funeral?
My
or-
funeral.
What? Why?
Yeah. Because Mel's gonna kill me.
do you mean Mel's gonna kill you?
Because they killed somebody else, and I caught him.
I want to make sure that his lungs and other organs are functioning well. Looks like they haven't really.
I didn't catch him, no.
I'm seeing a couple exit wounds here.
I just got him caught.
Pieces of bullet I'm gonna take out. Alright, we'll just flush this out quickly.
You having any pain in any area more than any other?
Alright, we'll get this all stitched up here.
I feel like something's sitting on me. It's like a lot of pressure.
Okay.
In my shoulder.
Alright, does not have a pulse. I'm starting CPR again.
Alright, I'm gonna get your vest off here. Let's see if that helps your breathing at all.
8, 9, 10. Alright, let's check back for a pulse.
You took in shots to the vest there, especially in the chest area.
Stomach pulse, I'm gonna try 80s.
Kind of like something sitting on your chest would make it a little difficult to breathe. There should be a lot of pain there too. But taking the vest off should make it a little easier to breathe.
Clear.
A little bit.
Fuck, it's so hard to breathe.
I don't know if I can move my arm.
Checking for pulse.
Don't try and move it yet. I'm gonna take a look at that next.
He has a low pulse.
Can you?
Okay. I'm gonna administer him some atropine to raise his pulse.
A little easier for you to breathe.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's take a look at your shoulder now. Which
Okay,
was
looks
it?
like
Was it
everything
your
should be
left shoulder or
bandaged
right
up. He got a
shoulder?
couple
Was it-
gunshot wounds to his
My left
torso.
one.
He has an IV going in pain medication, fluids, antibiotics.
I gotta go.
Okay, your soul should be better now. Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
This guy was in and out of cardiac arrest. He's back stable now. He's been all patched up and everything. Just keep an eye on him because he might crash again. And gotta work on the rest of him.
Right.
Seven 5-4, 7-11. What's your status?
This is Gunner. Doing well. Dr. McDuck's here. I'm treating you today. Now, Mr. Gunner, what's hurting you most right now, sir? What's hurting you most right now, sir?
You're not allergic to any medications or anything, are you, honey?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. We use some medication. I'm gonna make a bunch of little injections around the wound here. It's a numbing agent, same type of medication the dentist uses. Should help to make it really numb so that once I start working to repair the wound itself and closing it up, the only thing you should feel is a weird tugging sensation, but no pain, okay?
Okay.
Lost that a long time ago.
Ow!
Medication to get you some fluids back into your system.
Those are pokey.
Couple gunshot wounds here. I'm just gonna get that.
Like a little porcupine. Maybe a
I
little
wouldn't
pinch.
mess with a Ducky.
What?
I need to tell you. I got millipedes.
I'm sorry, what?
I got millipedes.
On purpose?
Yeah. What do you mean on purpose?
I've never heard anybody.
I didn't
get
get a porpoise. I got a millipede.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. If you had a place to safely have a porpoise, you'd have a porpoise too.
Well, probably if I could take care of it right.
Oh,
Right.
there you go.
Oh, they keep those things on deck, huh? Oh.
Alright, get comfy, hubby.
Wave!
I can't save you.
Get the kinky cuffs, wife, quick.
What? You want the pinky ones?
The kinky cuffs, get them. I'm gonna need a calendrical visit or whatever it is.
Alright. Do you want a whip too?
Calendrical visit.
I do want a whip. ASAP, go.
Okay.
I don't have it right now.
Save my life.
How you doing, sir?
Okay, doctor's gonna save your life.
Save my life, wife. You can be a doctor too. I believe in you.
Okay.
Good, how are
Believe
you?
in you too.
Take the bullet out of my face.
Better days
What am I pulling out?
now, sir.
No problem.
The bullets.
I'm not pulling them out.
Pull the bullets out right
Yeah,
now.
Eugene might not have been
No,
actually
I don't want
involved.
gushing blood all over and make a mess. No.
Do we have a unit? You harlot, you're cheating on me, aren't you?
No, I'm not cheating on you.
She's definitely cheating on you. You see the way she was looking at the guy earlier.
Pirate hooker.
Becky.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Don't get me in trouble.
What the fuck?
You damn filthy slut.
Let's fucking give you
How could you? How could you betray me like that, wife?
Not a slut.
Here.
Fahrenheit,
I am loyal.
My goodness.
Lexi, I'm gonna be late for court.
Get out of my sight! I don't want to see you anymore.
Is this guy DOC or no?
No.
This guy,
Is that
no,
Randy?
this is Randy.
Okay.
He's all right
Sorry, I
along.
just saw the cargo.
Oh my god.
He's
Randy
with
would be
us. He's with
terrifying
us. He's not DOC, but he's like a ride along, I
The
think.
wound all cleaned up and closed up.
Who's a ride along?
Sir, as soon as
Him, the guy on the ground, he was with us.
Okay.
Fontaine let him.
Thank you, Ducky.
That
Good to go.
seems unlikely.
Back to check.
Oh wait, wrong guy. No, that's
Okay.
I don't know who that is. That's not our ride along.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Your ride along said AK-47s.
Oh my god. Fuck me.
She sat down in a chair somewhere.
Right, buddy, you with?
Sir, how are you doing today?
Yeah, she's.
yeah, I'm good.
I'm just gonna get her a chair.
Did you get shot at the courthouse?
No, man. I hit a tree.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Hello, Doctor.
Sounds
I haven't
good.
seen you in forever.
Fahrenheit, are you alright?
Cops, they just attacked me
Yeah,
like
man, so many
madmen.
Oh no, it was Johnny.
Crazy.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm innocent.
There'll be a free bed once they get.
Yeah. This
Oh
is.
shit.
You know what the worst part about this whole thing is?
Oh fuck.
Oh, this
Fahrenheit, are you?
Spartan's terrible shoes.
Mel can have my used bed.
Fuck off, Tessa, you score 5-1.
You'll be alright, Fahrenheit. I'll find the other DOC.
Say again.
We've also got Mel.
Yeah, we have a full house.
Oh, God.
754, 711. What's your status?
You okay?
Me. Not really.
No. Sore.
Wish we had a sling. We could put our arm in a sling.
How you feeling?
Sore as shit.
Yeah.
Bullet went through my shoulder.
I
That's
can't-
what Lauren said.
Hey, me too. I can't feel my arm.
Shit.
A little bit, yeah.
I told her to change into my other vest.
I don't think I've ever seen a fucking room that packed.
Use my
Does it have a
last vest
plate
on
on?
the way there. Thankfully, I had my fucking shotgun.
Bro, that push on the back was nuts. I won't lie.
You know, that fucking literally. I think I might just apply for watch commander for shift 2 and 3.
Okay.
Why do I hear
Shot?
gunshots?
You fucking.
Yeah,
I didn't hear gunshot.
I did.
Clarence, when we get down to the cells and we're actually processing these guys, we need people to throw in one who actually got shot. At that
Alright.
point, people that are down. I got everything there. I don't know the DOC's name. I just got their. Or I just counted how many I saw in there.
Case will continue if me and
You
Mel
wanna take
can
my
continue.
95?
I think we should be fine.
Do I want to take your 95?
Anyone?
Is that what you asked?
You wanna know how long Clarence has
Yeah.
spent on shooting?
Okay, I can take. your
17
95.
hours.
Wow, that sounds
And
like
I've
a
been
normal day for
literally
me.
leading the shift since we transitioned. I don't. Got to a point where these guys were walking
Wow.
over
People
officers
went
over there in bar.
I can take your 95 if you need me to. Who's your 95?
Eugene.
Do you have a
He had a
specific-
Molotov. Angel has the Molotov. I have everything on me if you want to take it.
Treated on
Oh,
the
Eugene was
left,
involved.
he's unconscious.
Burning high power,
Right
meth,
here.
and night vision
But
goggles.
he's stable.
Can you send me the possessions picture?
Yeah, on.
Let me use a vest so I can actually grab this shit.
Are you gonna process for him, Spartan?
Yeah, I'm gonna process
Okay.
for him.
All right.
How's he doing?
Alright, go ahead and take it. Sorry, it's in my pocket.
You're good.
I was on the way to a call, and a local decided to veer 3 lanes of traffic and send me into a wall, so I ejected Ojito.
No.
You should be good. I have everything.
I appreciate it, by the way.
Of course, Clarence.
It's fucking been hectic.
No, I got you. I feel bad because I'm not able to be around as much as I used to be.
No, I got you, man. I got you.
Just hear him screaming in there.
Honestly, I was here on a whim. I'm kind of worried what would have happened if I wasn't here. This was very fucking chaotic.
I'm glad that you were.
Yeah,
Bundy, do you have a 95 yet or no?
Yes, I've got Rash.
Roll me. Okay.
I'm currently holding.
Oh, I didn't see him in here.
Fucking piece of shit.
Where's Eugene? Where's Eugene?
Eugene should be coming behind us.
Okay.
Actually, he may still be in his bed, Bass.
Excellent work.
Let's hold here for Bass.
Bring him down to my car.
Huh?
Good work. Good fucking work. Are you okay?
I miss you.
The bar mentioned it to me.
I'm home.
He mentioned
better
it to
stay home.
DOC earlier. and
No,
then he
Clarence,
said
Clarence,
it
upper.
Had to take care of a lot of stuff outside of the city before I
Yeah.
came back.
I'd rather,
Yeah, upper.
I'd rather
Tessa,
be
you
safe
okay?
than sorry.
Yeah,
If somebody was
I'm alright.
letting me go, and
I
then
can't feel my arm right now,
responsible.
but yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't even have a chance to react. I stood up, pulled my gun out, and just got knocked down.
Tessa, do you need a ride?
Yeah.
Okay, Baz, can you maybe help her?
Is it still going on?
95s. I'll be back.
Nothing's going on. We're just transporting and.
The court case she's talking about.
Oh,
I think.
yeah, the court
Mel's
case
the only one
apparently
left
still
in there,
going
by the way.
Little bar called it into recess. He hit the gavel in the middle of it all.
DOC, can you grab Mel for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. We're gonna get you onto my car. Tessa, if you need a ride, you can come down, okay?
Okay.
Do you need help down to the car? Or are you gonna be okay?
I think I should be alright. Yeah.
Ready to go, Pun? I don't want to. What are we doing with Mel?
Should probably just let me go.
Probably not.
Okay, he's staying here with you. Somebody will escort you back to the courthouse, I think, for the rest of the
Don't you see what happens when you guys apply pressure to
come on,
me? Don't you see what happens when you try to make me face
Come on, Tessa.
consequences? Do you see how many people get fucking hurt when you think, for whatever goddamn reason, that I'm somebody who should be trifled with? Do you see what fucking happens?
If Nancy is on duty down a viceroy right now.
It's alright, Bass. It's alright, Bass.
You shouldn't be.
I'm decided to join the
You know, it's a good way to get back at Mel.
Just double checking. Dispatcher's asking.
Just
'cause
It
ignore
doesn't matter
him.
because either way, even if she is on duty or
Terrorists want to be heard. But what do they do when no one's
I have
listening?
Eugene. I took him for Clarence, so Clarence can report you. I have the list of the people that we at least had in the ICU room. I had 4 DOC down, 3 civilians, and 3 PD.
Denied.
Denied. Happens.
I got to see Ducky.
Who's Ducky?
Dr. Ducksworth.
Oh, okay.
He's
How
great.
are we looking up her right now? If we have all 95s loaded up when I get up there, we're to get ready to roll out. Oh, okay. 10-4. How many units do we have on the transport for Melvin? Okay, I think that should be good for you guys then. I'm gonna go down and help start processing.
What?
Okay.
Now it's 5.
Is your car parked?
Okay,
Like
yeah,
both your guys' cars parked? At the
Yeah, I
courthouse?
don't. I got a ride.
I was with Clarence.
Okay, I will give you both rides down there.
My
and then
car is. I don't have my car there. I was with Clarence, so.
No, I got you. What I'm gonna do is I need you guys to help me, or one of you guys to help me with the processing. Because I don't know what happened whatsoever.
He's in the hospital. Fuck's Mel at right now? Do we put him in a car? And...
No, he's still back.
I don't.
Patient ward. He's back inside.
If you're unsure what happened, then you got. I just need somebody that knows what was going on or what might have happened or something.
We have people bleeding out in the car. They're dying. Thank you. It's okay, guys. It's okay. They got tampons in their wounds.
They got tampons in their wounds.
They're both bleeding out. Both of them.
Oh shoot. You know, they say it's always good in a courtroom to disrupt the opposition's testimony. This isn't what they meant.
Oh, we're really shooting.
Good question.
Oh no. Are you okay with that?
What's going on?
10-4. Courthouse got shot up.
Oh shit, Bane. You're alright. Look, you're alright. Johnny, you're alright. I mean, Fahrenheit, my bad.
Yeah, I think the judge is
7
still alive.
government employees, 3
Still fine.
civilians.
Fuck, you good?
Oh, hey, Tessa.
EMS, you
Hi.
guys can take this one, please. He's bleeding out, apparently.
Called that chopper and then immediately that he just came in the back door. How did they get that?
Hello.
Oh,
hello again.
I don't know.
Good to see you, Keith. Oh no, what happened?
Yeah, I was sitting down in the chair when they came in.
Carlo, where's Carla? Cause
And
she was
I
like right in
stood
front of
up,
the door. She got
pulled
shot
my
like
gun out,
15 times.
and just got shot. I got one tapped. I was down.
There's no calming down. Do you see we're on lockdown?
Carla, alright?
Sir, what's your name?
Fuck me.
How many went down? There was like 6 or 7, maybe. There was enough to fill the beds in the hospital.
Alright, Craig, I'm gonna be removing this weapon from you. Do you understand? You will not
Yeah,
be
that
touched.
adrenaline. What the fuck?
Mr. Tasco, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, we had time. Fucking. Oh, fuck. We got their
What's
asses
happening
down.
over there?
We got 'em. I got at least one. Fuck, Jackson, not Jack. Carla went in. They blasted her ass though. She went in on him though.
Okay, would you guys mind leaving the area?
You should be fine to go in. I know who you are. Never been shot before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got shot like 3 times, but I ate that shit. I was boosted up on adrenaline.
Go ahead.
But one of the officers accidentally point blanked me and winded the fuck out of me enough to knock me out.
Hey, Spot.
They thought I was
Hey,
one of
Nova.
them. Yeah, it's fine though. No ill will. We might need to get up to Mission Road, LSPD. Fuck, I can't think. Because those guys are going in. They're going in. Those guys who fucking lit us up, they're going in.
Randy
she's
is
in my
seeing
car.
4
Uh,
PD,
she's
4
actually-
gunmen, and 3 civs. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's good. I have her and Pond in my car right now.
At the fucking courthouse.
I'm gonna help them
we
in
don't have
case
a
these
car.
guys gotta come out.
Okay.
Hey.
No, you're good.
Hello, hey, Hardcastle.
Don't be just rolling in like that. Arturius, you're gonna get shot.
Sorry, buddy. What happened?
You going on duty?
We got.
Okay, well, it's currently unlocked up.
Okay, I will stay out then. I'll come back later.
No worries.
Thank you, sir.
Can't even put my mask back on.
I shoot one.
I got shot in the chest. I was coughing up blood. So my mask literally is soaked. Fuck me. I feel like I need to yell. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go.
Tess.
Are you good, Tessa?
Are you good to testify?
I mean, I think so. They cleared me to leave.
Tessa's clear medically, and she said she'd okay testify. Let me ask Mel.
Tess, what we're gonna have to do is have a doctor medically clear you to do testimony.
Okay.
So if you want to run inside real quick and just talk to a doctor, have them double check everything.
Change out these bandages every day or so to prevent infection. If you develop any further complications or fever-like symptoms, come in immediately. Other than that, sir, you're completely good to go. So I'm just gonna adjust the bed. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. You just need some physical equipment here.
Craig, where you at?
Where's Ducky?
But nothing like that. Motherfuckers cut the power.
Yeah, they did. We gotta stay here. Hi, Tessa.
Hey, I'm glad
How
you're
you
okay.
feeling? I'm glad you're okay too. I thought
We
I was
were
gonna
in
die.
hospital beds together.
Oh my god, does that make us best friends?
It makes us,
Please exit the area. I told your
almost
friends
dead
that, you'd
buddies.
be
I don't know.
Almost. Yeah, I like that too. Like, wow. The initial shots, right? I was like, where did everybody go? And then everything went dark.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Where's Ducky?
I need to sit down.
Come on, Tessa, follow me. Yeah, I shot Mel to shit, okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything. I pulled my gun out of
Well,
my...
you will in court when you testify against him.
Yeah.
Your organs weren't damaged.
You want to have a seat at the bed, she said, and she'll be right with
How are
you.
you feeling right now, sir?
Well, I'm not feeling much of anything at all.
Okay.
Pride. Power.
It hurts. Okay.
Control.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, obviously, your mental psyche is working just perfectly fine there, sir. So I'm not really too concerned about that. If you feel like you're good to proceed, then I'm 100% good to pass you. Looks like you're all good to go regardless, though.
I think I'm gonna live.
Looks like it, sir.
Fucking better. I'm gonna beat your ass.
He's all good to go.
You can try.
Oh, I'll do more than try, Mel.
Miss Lamb, do you need medical attention?
They said I gotta make sure that I'm okay to testify.
Okay, we'll take a look at you too, miss. I'm Dr. Emily Ducksworth. We'll just be taking a quick look.
Tessa, we wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Shut up, Mel.
No, I'm not
Miss
gonna do
Tessa,
that.
could you tell me what you were treated for previously? I didn't remember seeing you here.
I had a gunshot wound.
Just W to the shoulder.
Gunshot
Only
wound to
one?
the shoulder, through and through, or?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Which one, left or right?
Left.
Dr. Emily, is Mel
Yes.
clear to testify in
Yes,
court?
Mel is clear. Okay, we'll take a look here. It doesn't look like your shoulder wound should be anything too crazy. It obviously shouldn't really inhibit much.
One hell of a recess,
How do you
huh?
feel right now, miss?
I feel alright.
Feel alright? Okay.
I can't really feel my arm because Ducky put a bunch of nummy stuff on it. But
Yep, and that's to be expected. I would say, due to your injuries and due to it just being a gunshot wound to your left arm, you should be 100% fine if you're willing to partake in that.
Check. No
Okay.
here.
Just you're gonna be on some pretty decent pain medication for a little bit. Oh god, she's stealing cars already. Okay, turn it down. Okay, but yeah, you're gonna be on some pretty decent pain medication. But other than that, you should be completely fine. Okay, Miss Lamb.
alright.
All right, so you're good to go. You're more than welcome to stay in the bed for as long as you need. By the way, get on channel 6, forehead.
Okay. Is Tessa good as well?
Yep.
They're both good.
All right. All right, sweet. All right.
One hell of a show, isn't it?
Fuck
You know what they call
It's
that?
you too, baby.
You know what they call that?
I'm gonna go put a terrorist away.
Everyone's on the edge of their seat.
Do it.
And they think it's coming to the apex.
Get onto the radio.
And the ref counts 1. Ref counts 2. Then a guy like me kicks out. They call that a false
I'm bored.
finish. Miss Lamb, I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to make sure you fucking die today. And I feel like I'm getting pretty close.
Pick the other car.
Shut the fuck
Yeah, this one.
Are you ready to go to
You wish I would.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do to make me?
Mel,
How many of you got
justice will
shot
be
in
served
there?
tonight, okay?
13!
Either you like it or
Lucky
not.
fucking
I can drive.
13!
I'm gonna show you that violence is not the answer, and you cannot stop the goddamn due process. Your ass locked up in jail.
Yeah.
Cover behind the pillar. I was hiding out cover behind the pillar, and they came around the corner and blasted me point
All right,
blank.
you guys
I
are done.
didn't even lift a fucking finger.
Pass.
Copy that.
Pass.
I just
You're
stood there.
Pass. Is the hospital going off lockdown?
We should be, as soon as they leave, we should be good.
Mel is inside the car.
Have a good one. Hospital's gonna be going off lockdown.
we need,
Return back to pillbox.
Hey, you guys,
How's your
after we
shoulder,
put this
Tessa?
weird terrorist guy in prison for life, you want to go to Burger Shot?
Get in. I have room for 2 more, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Tessa,
it.
how's your shoulder?
You don't mind if I ride with you guys, dude?
It's fine, thanks for asking.
Good.
All right, sounds good.
Good.
Go.
He needs it right.
We need to ride along the company as well.
One hell of a recess. Let's go finish this up, huh?
Hey, Mel.
Let's go get a big fat not guilty, and then when we're done, you know what? Maybe I'll let bygones be bygones. Maybe I'll buy you guys a snack or something. Maybe some Band-Aids. I'm sure you're gonna be packing wounds for a fucking week.
I hope your pillow's warm, Mel. I hope that your feet stay cold while you're trying to sleep, and your pillow stays warm.
He sure is talking
I
a lot
hope
of
that
smack
all
for a
of you
guy whose
start to
plan got
realize-
foiled.
Plan? You think I had to lift a finger or say a word for that to happen, Tessa? Plan?
Mine when he's in prison.
You think I'm the one who makes this shit happen? This shit just happens around me.
Please, thank you.
Oh, so it ain't you.
Let's go to Mel Rickenbacker.
I'm a
to the back
fucking
door.
tornado, Tessa. Anybody who
crap.
gets close gets hurt. I don't have any call
But yeah,
to make.
watch over the vehicles outside.
I don't have any plan. I'm just fucking pure dopamine
Chaos.
and impulse.
Pure old.
At least he's honest.
Melbert, I live
Is,
my
is
life in a
Lennon still down here?
perpetual state of danger. You think this is anything to me?
God, if
You're
they can get us in
nothing.
court,
You're
why
just
can't they get us?
another terrorist that I gotta put away. Your
Terrorist?
story's boring to me.
I'm just a guy who can't see since we came through that door is all I
Oh.
am.
He's gonna go
Well.
back. He's gonna go back. Spartan, you got him?
Hallelujah. Hey, Gil. How you feeling?
I can hear Mel, but he's like, sounds really distant for me.
Uncuff me and that'll sort itself out.
Oh
can
my
recuff me.
god.
We good, Gil?
Oh my god.
Yep, he just phased into existence.
Oh my god.
Mel,
Oh, I'm fine.
I said never hit once.
They pumped me full of more shit than any one man could need.
Jesus.
I didn't get shot at. I did the shooting.
Beautiful. Hey, how's it going, fella? You here for my
Gil.
trial?
He already got you killed, Gil.
What do you mean? There's a serious allegation that he nearly.
What's your name?
Part of this.
Well, welcome,
Bullets
Bill.
flying everywhere, Gil.
You missed the show.
He already got you killed, Gil.
Maybe we got a little
You know
after
what? I
party
took
for you.
more gunfire from DOC than I did anyone else. So.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad you're okay. Any good play's gotta have an intermission, right? And now we get to Act 2. It's all just a
You got
fucking
any,
show, Gil.
Anybody been in contact with the utility company about power being restored anytime? Or?
I was so scared. I
No
didn't know
idea.
what was happening.
Okay. Ranger Lamb, are you going to be okay to testify?
Yes, sir. I was medically cleared, and so was Mel.
Okay. Mel, you're going to be cleared to testify if you so choose to testify. And you're of sound mind right now here listening to the, facing your accusers.
Absolutely, sir. I have valuable input for this case.
Okay. Can I get the handcuffs taken off of Mel?
Please, please do.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just a victim here, just like everybody else.
Thanks, Bill.
Your Honor.
That was fun, wasn't it, Gil?
Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Why is he allowed out of cuffs?
I didn't do anything. Tessa, I was a victim just like you. I'm innocent until proven
No
guilty.
time has been brought to me that Mel did anything during this. I was over there at the column, right?
I didn't do anything.
And I've always been a firm believer in, a man sitting there shackled and cuffed looks guilty as hell. It's a lot better if you have the person uncuffed and unshackled, unless it warrants it. Okay? That make sense?
I respectfully disagree, but it is your courtroom, sir.
Thank you. I will respectfully note that you respectfully disagree. Okay, are we ready to continue and proceed? Prosecution?
Sorry.
Yes, prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
And
Defense
the
is ready
defense?
as well. Yep, we're both ready as well, Your Honor.
So we were still in the middle of questioning, or were we getting ready to transfer over to the defense?
I was still in the middle of
processed it.
questioning.
Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and call this court back into session. Mr. Thoreau, you can continue with your line of questioning.
Your Honor, I may ask one or two questions I already asked just to kind of get back
That is
on
quite all right. I don't think the defense will have any issues with that.
Okay. Okay. Just to set the scene, you had testified that you were at the scene of the crime where Mel had taken photos of 3 humans dressed as animals that he then lit on fire, and that he had again contacted you and texted you a photo of some cows dead in a field, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you did request officers to begin searching that area for the defendant.
Yes, I did.
And were the officers able to locate the defendant in the area around where that photograph was taken?
Yes.
Okay. He. Oh.
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Take your time, sir.
Okay, sorry about that. When the officers located the defendant, did they attempt to take him into custody?
Yes, they attempted to perform a traffic stop on the vehicle that was in the area. The vehicle did not yield to the officers attempting to do so.
Did the police pursue the vehicle after it failed to yield?
10-4.
Yes, they did.
Okay, and were they able to stop the vehicle and arrest the defendant?
After a long pursuit, yes.
Okay, and what officer processed the defendant?
That would have been Dwayne Carter.
Okay. All right, Your Honor, I do not have any further. My counsel may.
Prosecutor Cross, you have any questions for this witness?
No further, Your Honor.
Okay. That opens the floor up for cross-examination by Mr. Schultz. You may proceed, sir.
Senior Ranger Lamb, within your report in People C, it states Ranger Lamb was on routine patrol when she received a phone call from a number she did not recognize. This statement in the report, is that correct?
Yeah.
So it is correct that the number that initially called you was an unknown number or number that you had not saved prior?
It was a number I hadn't had saved prior.
And when the caller initially called you, did you recognize their voice at first?
Not at first. They were attempting to disguise their voice.
And you assumed that it was Mel based off of what you said was calling a bluff, correct?
Your Honor, objection. Counsel is testifying.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and ask you to not fill in her answers, okay? I want you to ask very direct, basic questions, okay? So I'll go ahead and sustain the objection. Mr. Schultz, go on.
How did you ascertain that it was Mel Rickenbacker, or assumed to be Mel Rickenbacker, on the phone?
The individual on the phone asked me to delete Mel Rickenbacker's warrant. And I figured it was probably Mel himself. I know Melbert. We've spoken several times before. It just seemed like something he would do, and I thought I would try my luck and see if he would admit to it.
Okay. And did he ever agree or admit to that fact, or
Yes, he did.
whatsoever? How did he do such?
I believe I called the bluff, and he switched to the voice that I know is Mel Rickenbacker. And he started to answer to Mel every time I called him, or he called me, and we spoke.
But otherwise, he did not verbally announce that he was Mel Rickenbacker, correct?
I don't recall if he did or not.
Okay. Moving past the phone call itself, did you personally attend the scene of the crime?
Which crime?
The first incident regarding the 3 times attempted first-degree murder.
Yes, I did.
Did you ever see any of the assumed suspects on the scene of the crime?
No, I did not.
And could you describe the assailant that you were looking for relating to this crime?
There was a selfie that was taken, that was sent to me from Mel's number, from someone dressed in a what looked to be like a Teen Wolf disguise. It was a werewolf mask with a red Letterman jacket.
Okie doke. And going back to the fact that you assumed that this was Mel on the phone, did at any point you call the person on the phone a coward?
I did.
What was the purpose of this?
I was attempting to get him to send me more photos that were, something that I could use to figure out where he was. I was trying to lure more information out of him. He was sending me photos, and I wanted more photos so I could figure out his location.
Understood. And you stated that you could prove the 5 animals that were killed. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You stated that you could prove that 5 animals were killed by the assumed Mel Rickenbacker. How can you prove such?
Well, he called me and told me that he was going to be killing animals for a very specific purpose to get me to delete his warrant. So I think the assumption, you put 2 and 2 together, can be made that he went around and was hurting animals as he suggested. Because I would not comply with his requests. He even said, "This is on your hands" at one point.
Okay. And within testimony, you stated that trouble often occurs within that field, correct?
Yes.
Could you elaborate on the troubles that occur there?
I have had several people now going to that field and causing unnecessary harm and inhumane harm to those cows. Within the last couple of weeks, in fact.
Understood. And to your knowledge, are you aware of whether that land is personally or privately owned by anyone in particular?
Objection, Your Honor. I don't see the relevance. I also would like to object to the scope. I didn't talk about ownership of the land.
Your rebuttal?
Yes. In regards to the scope itself and relevance, actually, if I may, poaching is basically regarding the cattle or livestock of domesticated animals. Basically, the private land in this instance proves that the animals themselves weren't illegally hunted or harmed. It is basically used as livestock by a private business owner. I'm just trying to kind of allege towards the fact that this was not a criminal incident that happened, and this was opened up within scope prior to the fact that we mentioned the land itself.
I'm going to go ahead and sustain the objection. You can move on to your next question.
Okie dokie. Did you ever visually spot the assailant in the wolf mask?
I did not know.
Were any of the victims, did you personally speak to any of the victims at the scene of the 3 counts of first-degree murder?
Unfortunately, I did not.
To your knowledge, were any of the 3 victims named or put against the report?
Unfortunately, they were not.
To your knowledge, were any of the victims at the scene able to identify the assailant?
No.
And were you involved in the pursuit that led to Mel Rickenbacker's arrest?
Not directly, no.
To your knowledge, what was Mel Rickenbacker wearing when he was taken into custody?
I only know what he was wearing down in the cells, which is what he normally wears. His green polo and his khaki shorts.
And if you reference the people see throughout, is there any reference to any mask or means to conceal Mel Rickenbacker's face put within that?
I don't believe so, no.
Understood. I have no further questions at this point in time.
Okay, redirect.
One moment.
I don't know. Nabirius, thank you for the 3 months, by the way.
Ranger Lamb, how many total phone calls did you get from Mel?
I don't know the exact count, but I could reference the report and show you the picture. It was at least 5 or 6.
And yeah, at this point, Your Honor, I would like to refer to the people see the image of calls from Mel, which shows that he called her 5 times. Now, Ranger Lamb, each time that the defendant called you, are you 100% certain that the person you spoke to on the phone was the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker?
Yes.
Okay. No further, Your Honor.
Or any further from your co-counsel on redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, Ranger Lamb, you are free to step down at this time. You're also free to leave this court case if you so choose to.
I'll see it through, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, prosecution, do you have any more witnesses?
No, Your Honor. And at this time, we would like to rest.
Okay. I'm going to ask you one thing. Is there any evidence listed that you want to go over now, or will you choose to do that in your closing?
I believe I am going to bring them. I'm going to tie in the evidence in my closing, but I do believe that I referenced the evidence enough in my counsel as well during questioning that we don't need
You think
to do
we
any
got him?
further,
I don't. I think he's gonna walk.
Okay. All right, defense.
Especially on the poaching and the 3 assaults. I think
Witnesses
he's
that you wanna
completely
call
getting
up at
off
this
scot
time?
free
Does
with
your
those.
client wish to take the
There's no
stand
evidence.
at this time?
Yes, my client Mel
I'm
Rickenbacker wishes to
kicking
take the
myself
stand.
for not talking to the witnesses.
All right, Mr. Rickenbacker.
I wish that
Please
I had done
approach.
it, but I didn't think about it in the heat of the moment. I was thinking that the doctor I could talk to would give me their names and let me know, and then we could pursue that.
All right, please raise your left arm, Mr. Rickenbacker. You swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give at this trial is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
But
truth.
at the very least, the
Penalties of
poaching, I don't
perjury,
think it's
so
gonna
help
stick
you
in the
bitch.
3 assaults.
All right, Mr. Rickenbacker.
I really am not confident in that at
You
all.
may stand or you
And
may
that was
sit,
my
whatever
fault.
You need to do.
I should have followed up.
Okay.
That's
Mr.
police
Schultz,
work that I
you
did. I
can begin
missed.
with your line of questioning for your client.
Understood.
But I was on a manhunt.
Mel, on the now known
So it's
date
reasonable
and
that I
time of Zach Rack's
screwed
death,
it up, but still.
what were you doing?
I was at the beach.
And what were you doing at the beach?
Just hanging out, relaxing. I put my feet in the water a little bit. Went for a little swim. Did some sunbathing. Went down to the little gym spot, down on Muscle Beach. Lifted some weights. Gotta stay in shape,
He did send me a picture of the dead cows. However, he could have
during this
found
point in
those. He
time,
could have
did you
stumbled
have
upon
a
them,
phone
sent
on you
them to me
whatsoever?
as a horrible prank.
Okay.
Someone else could have done it.
And,
He could have taken a
how did
picture
you
of
come to
someone
find
else's
out
crime.
about the warrant?
I have no way to prove it. We went back and we looked for casings all around the cows
Did
and
I tell you this in
found
person?
nothing.
I believe so, yes.
What was your immediate reactions and feelings about the warrant?
I was confused. I didn't understand. I wondered what could have possibly drawn the police to such an egregious conclusion. I felt it was unwarranted, the warrant.
And how would you describe your relationship with the police?
Well, in theory, I respect the police. Or should I say, I respect the facade that the police have upheld for decades and decades and decades, even centuries now, of being stalwart protectors for the public. But I know the truth. I've been around my share of organized criminal organizations, whether it be, well, it's not important who, but if there's one thing I've realized dealing with the police for so long and, you know, my checkered past.
Hey, do you guys have on record if he is part of a criminal organization or not?
Not that I'm aware.
Okay.
Did you feel at any point that the police were trying to frame you due to your criminal past?
I thought it was absolutely a possibility.
I'm not sure how relevant
I still think
it
it's
is.
absolutely a possibility.
But he threatened me in the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very likely. There's many an officer. You heard it here today. You heard that gunner guy with his eye patch repeatedly, endlessly.
At this point, Your Honor, I'd like to make an objection to relevance. I don't see how this is relevant to the charges he's facing.
Maybe open your fucking eyes.
Mel, no outbursts.
Yes,
towards
Your
the opposing counsel. You have a rebuttal to that?
My rebuttal to that would be that we are just merely painting a picture and kind of setting the stage for the fact that, based off of assumptions, why Mel would believe that a potential frame of him being the suspect through the majority of these crimes could even occur. We're just trying to paint a picture from Mel's point of view as to why he believes such, and then this will slowly come into turn with involvement to the second scene itself.
All right, I'll go ahead and overrule the objection. You can answer the question.
You heard Gunner. You heard him repeatedly poking and prodding at me, calling me old, calling me elderly, calling me frail, and picking on me because I'm old. You think that's just his tone? You think that's just the vocabulary he's using? No, he knows exactly what he's doing. With whatever went down in here, you saw how every single solitary officer blamed me, as if I could have done anything to cause this while standing there. I've been in prison, locked away, with no access to any communication whatsoever other than a payphone I could use to call my lawyer. Yet somehow, every single officer standing in this courtroom decided that it must have been my fault. It must have been me who caused what just happened, because when shit goes bad around here, the default is blame Mel. So I don't know if this poor dead kid, whatever his name is, Jake or whatever, I don't know if it's just something that went wrong that they wanted to pin on me, or if they're so used to pinning stuff on me, they figured, let's stick him with this one. Let's hit him with that one. Should be good. Maybe we can lie our way through this thing and make it stick. The police have had it out for me for 3 years. And this is their Al Capone tax evasion, so they think this is the one. They think this is what's gonna stick. But nothing's gonna stick if I didn't.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sustain that objection.
What I missed so far?
Understood. I think Mel painted a perfect
The
picture
insane
of everything that
ramblings
we
of a
needed to understand here anyway.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss anything. Take
You
a look
briefly
at.
mentioned it just then within
I did. I hate you. I
commentary.
did. I hate you.
Okay, you're welcome.
And rest his soul, but are you aware of who Zach Rack even was prior to this incident?
Not a stone's
There's a
throw
note
of
there
clue.
if you want to look.
Then have you ever met or even seen Zach Rack in person
God, I'm
before?
stuck.
No, I'm sure he was a good kid. I'm sure
I
he
see
didn't
it.
deserve this.
Understood. We're now going to move on to the secondary scene, Mel, and I understand that this is going to be a hard point of discussion, but why did you not hand yourself in?
I didn't trust any of it. I thought maybe the fact that the warrant even existed scared the shit out of me. Made me think if I had nothing to do with this and a warrant went out, who behind the doors of the police department or the Department of Justice, who fed what lie to who spun what narrative, who was coming after me? There's cops in this city that you can't trust as far as you can throw.
Again, that's hearsay.
You looking in what happened to Dundee at all? No, I wasn't about to go, yeah, well, they're the good guys. Guess I'm gonna go see what this is all about. No, I turned to my friends and I hid.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative.
Again, I'll sustain it.
But why?
Did you feel that if you were to hand yourself in, no one would believe you?
Labar is
within the
trying to
police
get him to
department
dig a
about
hole.
your involvement with Zach Reck's untimely death?
Either nobody would believe me, or that somebody would press their own narrative and get it to all their peers and coworkers before I could do anything about it.
Understood. And later on throughout the evening, and we can reference this within People's A, you tweeted out about a costume,
We
correct?
don't need to, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
You sure? You sure you want to?
Were you
Yes,
going
the
to
fact
any
that Gil
party
called
or
up
event
his
that
name
night?
is actually
Pirate
fucking
party.
insane.
Sorry, could you just
never
repeat that
call
for
your
me?
defendant
Pirate party?
on a case-
Pirate party?
Is this
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was
Gil-
that, Mel?
Gil-
Your
Pirate
voice
party.
got a
Pirate
what?
party? Oh, I was going to a pirate party.
A pirate party?
Yeah, I was going to pirate party.
Okay, thank you.
Again,
Say
I
that
would just
clarification for the court.
Yeah.
Again, I would just like to reference the tweet that Mel put out of his somewhat close to a pirate disguise that he has on. A good costume all around. I'm sure.
The fact that he's
which
calling
tweet
us
is that,
this
sir?
guy's and not a.
Let me just have a look.
Can you ask him like where it is in the? You know,
It's in the People's
It's
A.
not the
Yeah,
one
no,
with
the judge
murder
just
in
asked
it.
that. It's in People's A. Though.
Maybe. I don't remember.
It is the one where he references me
He's claiming
saying,
that
"And
he
Gil
went to a
Schultz, what do you
pirate
think of my disguise?" And it's him just wearing a nice little costume inside the.
Yeah,
inside the store.
I meant costume, but it was autocorrected, and I didn't know how to undo it.
What report is it under? I just need to make sure.
It should be the very last thing within evidence of People's A.
People's A. Okay, give me one moment.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't know how that's a pirate.
Yeah, this is their bullshit trying to get out of.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay, so it's a
Gil
tweet.
is
I'm sorry, I
grasping
thought
at
it was a
straws.
text message.
He knows his
Right.
clients.
Oh no, apologies. Yeah, it was a
Gasping
tweet.
at straws. Him
Okay.
calling him up to the
Thank
stand
you
is
very
a
much.
bold fucking move. But the thing
And,
is that he didn't call any of the officers as witnesses on the
Moving on
docket,
to
so he
scene
couldn't
B,
direct question
the Molotov that occurred at the police department. Mel, did you throw
Yes.
a Molotov at the police department? Okay, understood.
Yes.
What was your purpose behind your actions when you
At the
did
police
this?
department, not at police officers. Got it.
Didn't he
I
plead not
wanted-
guilty to that
You
one?
didn't ask him if he threw.
I wanted to scare them.
Police department.
If I wanted to hurt them, they would have gotten hurt.
And in your opinion, was this the only rational choice you had?
I
Wait,
chose
did he just
to
admit to throwing Molotovs?
intimidate
Yeah, he did.
my way out
Yeah, he
of the
pled
woods.
not guilty to that, I thought.
Yeah,
He
I
did
don't
plead
know
not
why-
guilty to that.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is
Yeah,
it-
we're definitely.
And did you
yeah,
purely do this
you're-
because
you
you
were right, I
wanted
was
the
wrong.
warrant to be pulled down?
You're right. You're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And did you intentionally not hit officers on scene?
If I wanted to hit him, I would have hit him.
And your intent was purely to scare officers?
Well,
Absolutely.
well, I don't know, man. Probably not getting out of that one.
Hey, could I ask the defense, the prosecution to kindly...
I mean, I'll take that. That's
calm-
that's a small victory, I guess.
That laughter that's going on over there, then stop right now. If I hear it again, I will hold you in contempt of court. Do you understand that?
Apologies,
It's a
Your
serious
Honor.
matter. And if you think you're over there just kind of mumbling amongst yourselves, I can hear it directly out of my left ear and in. You understand me? You
Well,
are-
that far away?
Your Honor, we don't know how.
Thank you.
Understood, Your Honor.
I want to apologize on behalf of the prosecution. They're probably just in shock after seeing 13 of their closest friends and peers laying there in a pool of fucking blood.
Pretty sure we're all
I'd
whispering.
be acting a
It's
little
a long
strangely,
distance.
too.
Yeah, I'm sure we all would.
Yeah.
We don't want something like that to happen again, do we not?
God,
I just don't think it's very respectful to be in here and just start laughing over this matter.
Who knows what drugs they pumped them full of to calm them down? They're not of right mind.
All right, you may proceed.
And, Mel, did you believe that if you didn't have the warrant pulled down, you would be framed for the first-degree murder?
Yes. Over time, I started to believe that this was the police attempting to, get me off the streets once and for all.
Understood. And, after this incident occurred and you threw the Molotov, at any point did you continue to evade after this situation?
Oh yeah, I got the hell out of there.
And during this interaction, were you shot whatsoever?
Oh yeah.
And at any point after this, did you attempt to return fire or cause any further threats of violence upon the officers?
No.
I'm
And
very
later that very
confused.
same day, did you continue to lay low and try to avoid police?
I was laying low.
During that period of time, were you with anyone?
Nope.
And when police assumably found you, what was your purpose for evading?
Well, I figured if they put out a bogus warrant on me, who knows what they do when they actually got me. So I figured fight or flight, and I didn't want to hurt anybody, so I got the hell out of there.
So again, just for the court, purely because of the warrant that you felt was incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
And when you were taken into police custody, did you attempt to harm or hurt any of the officers on scene?
God, no.
And what were you wearing when the police found you?
Some sort of balaclava. Might have had like green and pink on it, or like a black shirt or something. I don't recall.
And just if you need to, you can look within police report C. Is the costume or mask that you were wearing anything similar to the costume shown within police report C of events going on at the same time? To put it simply, the wolf mask that was put into evidence.
Oh no, I was never wearing a wolf mask.
And I'm going to ask again just to tie this all together.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Zach Rack?
Was that him? Was that the guy?
Yeah, that is the man who died.
No. I don't even know who that is.
And prior to this court case or your arrest, were you aware of his death on the day that he died?
No.
Understood. I have no further questions at this point.
One minute, please, Your Honor.
Who are you?
Sorry, he's my co-counsel. Do you mind if I quickly confer with him?
Sure.
Everyone pled guilty except for Lamb.
How many cops are on the police force?
Quite a few.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I just have a couple more questions.
Yeah.
How shortly after your trip or day at the beach did you come to have a new phone?
Oh, okay.
I can't recall how much later it was, but it wasn't really a significant thing for me. It might have been a little while later. I just remember picking one up eventually.
Did you
I
think that
stopped there on my way to Burger Shot or something?
Okay. Did you think it was roughly around the same time that you put out your costume or disguise for the night?
Oh yeah, I got the phone to put out that. Yeah,
Okay.
I wanted to show everybody, and so I got it for that.
Just the query, is that the same phone that is seen within your pockets within the people's sea of everything that was found on you upon your arrest?
Yes, yes. It's my used iPhone 3GS.
Understood. And sorry, you said 3GS. Is this a kind of second-hand phone that you...
Yes, yes.
Understood. So,
sorry, iPhone 3GS?
Yeah, it's very old. Very old.
Did like Samsung, Sony, and iPhone get together and make a phone?
No, so this was like 10 years ago. This was like the third or fourth iPhone.
pretty sure it is actually called the 3GS, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah.
And did you buy it purely for the means of tweeting out that picture?
Yeah, I don't use social media too much. But I
Why?
wanted to show people my pirate.
Lie.
Understood.
Lie.
At this time, I have no further questions.
Labar will know that's a
All
lie.
right, does your co-counsel
would
have any
have one.
questions?
Yep. One.
And your name, sir?
Oh, he's
James Hayes.
asking a question.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Mel, why did you post any tweets from the party?
I don't like to broadcast cool happenings on social media. I like to live in the moment. You know, look
Why?
around, not a phone in sight. Just people living in the moment.
Okay. No further questions. Thank you.
Okay. Prosecution. Your witness.
Mr. Rickenbacker, could you do me a favor and look at the People's A on the evidence in the court docket?
Sure.
Yeah, let me know when you got that up.
Where am I gonna find that?
It'd be on the court docket, and
Oh, okay.
Actual case that was filed against you, Mr.
yeah,
Under the evidence listed.
Let me look at what we're looking at.
Okay, you said A?
Yes, that's what he did say.
yes, and actually, it's about halfway down the docket, around the
Yeah.
15th post, you'll see that. Oh wait, critic. Never mind. Ignore that. It's actually on the second page of the docket. You'll see that the People's A actually got amended. So you want to look at the amended one attached there.
It'll be on the 28th line if that helps you, Mel. 28th line.
See, I'm 72 years old. I don't know none of this technology. Yeah, there's this little tablet in front of me. I don't know how to use any of this.
Would it help if I sent it to you directly, Mel?
Oh, okay. I know how to use email. Do you have email? I have AOL.
Unfortunately, I do. And a lot of people like to contact me that way, and I
hate it.
All right, Mel. You should be able to see that now, sir.
It's going to take a little bit to load on account of the 3DS.
Do I think we won? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
Okay. It's on the second page. What am I looking for?
No. I sent you the actual amended report. So
Okay.
you should have it.
Okay, now what?
Okay. I want you to go ahead and go to the bottom of the second page.
Okay.
And you should see a section there labeled evidence. Do you see that section?
Yeah.
Okay. About 6 lines down, you should see a piece of evidence that's labeled "Tweet from Mel with hostage." Can you take a look at that
I see
picture
that.
there?
That's weird. I was never.
Okay.
I never took a hostage. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then just looking at the tweet itself there on the right side, is that going to be your Twitter account?
I don't know. I don't know what my Twitter account's called. I don't remember it.
Okay.
It says my name. It says Mel Rickenbacker. So does that mean yes, that is me, it's my Twitter?
All right, I got another question for you. Going back to that same list of evidence in that report that the justice sent you.
Okay.
At the very bottom of the evidence, right above where it says action taken, do you see the picture there labeled "Tweet of Mel disguised and tagging lawyer"?
Yeah.
Now, looking at that image, is that going to be is that tweet going to be from your account?
Yeah, it's me. It's my pirate.
Okay. Now on that, you state that you're wearing a
Don't worry,
disguise.
thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah.
What do you need to disguise yourself for?
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, I said that.
The witness has already stated that he was going to a party that night. It misused the word disguise, costume, both synonyms of the same thing.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and sustain the objection. It's been asked and answered, Mr. Thoreau.
Okay.
Yeah, if this is so important to you, shouldn't you be listening?
Mel,
Oh,
do not
sorry.
address him directly unless you're answering a question. Thank
Oh,
you.
I misunderstood. Sorry.
All right. Back to that report in the evidence section once again. Do you see the image right in the middle of the evidence section that's labeled text messages from Mel to Gunna?
Yeah.
Objection scope. No point did we ever mention
In the
or
report.
It's in the report, however, it's my line of questioning, is it not, Your Honor?
Okay. And I opened it up when the same thing happened when they objected to your scope earlier, correct? It was in the report, so I'll allow them to ask this question, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you have that image up, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Yes.
And looking at this image here of this text message, is that going to be your phone number listed at the top there?
I don't remember my phone number.
Okay. Do you have your phone on you right now that you can check to see what your phone number is?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Just submitted that report, ma'am.
All right, last thing, one more image from that evidence from that report. The second to last image that's labeled tweet of Mel saying #murder, #LOL.
Yeah. That one?
Yes. Now, on this tweet, it appears that you're responding to a tweet from Mr. Lang Buddha. But why did you tweet, put a tweet with #murder, #LOL at the end of it?
So he said, "This city is chaos, man. Fuck, down bad."
Oh my god.
And I thought, what's the most chaotic thing
Oh.
I can think of? Pretty crazy.
Mommy,
Pretty chaos.
what did you do?
I'm just letting him know that,
Oh, honey. Oh.
you know, the city's murder.
Okay.
And then they told me, my nephew told me to put little pound signs in there.
What does he have that they
And
don't?
I'll put them in for that.
7 times?
Thought maybe
3 times?
maybe the city is chaos. Maybe the city's chaos. The city's murder. Maybe the city's nutty. The city's violence.
Oh.
City, I thought.
PD
That's just the one I
firearm.
chose.
I don't know how much this will get him.
Give me 1 moment, please. I need to confer
And
with my
then-
co-counsel.
And then I love him. So I put in the lots
Attempted
of love.
prison break he got, but
Okay. Give me 1 moment, Yana, to confer with my co-counsel real quick.
Is that what LOL means?
Yeah.
I thought it was Legend of Life. God damn it.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, it's that stupid video game they do with the people with the
League of
shooty shoots.
Legends, Coyote. League of Legends,
Oh.
that one.
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
The shooty shoot.
Is Mel the last person they're questioning before closing?
I think so.
Why do you think the people came in here and killed?
I don't know what they just done. I'm sure they have their reasons.
All right, apology. Now, Mr. Rickenbacker, I would like to reference the People's C.
right now.
We able to get him that? That also was amended on the 15th line of the docket.
I want that one now.
People see?
I want that one.
Yeah, the people see, which was amended in line 15.
Dear Baker Mayfield, got a big case here. I need you to guide us like you got everybody in the
I could have died.
I need you to guide your handsomeness and throw us this touchdown pass and help us win the game.
Okay, Mr. Rickenbacker should have
I love you, Baker Mayfield.
Okay, now what?
People see.
Amen.
I got it.
Okay. Can you go ahead and take a look at in the evidence section down towards the bottom, at the very top image labeled text messages from Mel? Can you take a look at that image?
Okay. Whoa. 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 Why are you making me look at this?
Now, Mr. Rock.
Your Honor, can I?
Why did you not tell me what this was?
This is some porn.
Your Honor, can I again object to scope?
This
And I
is a
understand
lot
that
of
your
people on fire.
I understand your line of logic with.
Why are they on fire?
All right. Okay. Remain calm, please.
Can I again object to scope, Your Honor? I understand your line of logic by the fact that we've at no point touched on any of the conversations or even the incidents that occurred during CNC whatsoever.
Why
I
did you
understand
send
that.
this to me?
Hold on.
I understand that this has
Calm
been
down.
put in as evidence by the prosecution, but at no point does, in my personal opinion, the evidence that they've put forward open the scope within the line of questioning that I've
Fair
opened.
rebuttal. to that.
Well, first thing, Mr. Rickenbacker, you can stop looking at the image if it's making you sick.
Okay.
Okay. My rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be that during the defense's questioning, they asked about his detainment, which is detailed in the People's C, and they also asked questions about a wolf mask as well, which is also detailed in the People's C. So I do believe this examining this evidence and asking questions about it does fall within the scope.
Would you like to rebuttal that? Sure.
If I may rebut, I would be happy for these line of questioning to go forwards only if they pertain to both his arrest that he was actually privy to, and also only relating to the mask itself. No other incidences or the happenings throughout that event. I'm just going to object to scope again, if I'm going to be honest with you.
I am fine with that. So, did you understand that, Mr. Thoreau?
So I can only ask questions regarding his arrest.
Pertaining to the mask and the arrest, yes.
Okay. Mr. Rickenbacker, well, I'll have you look at a different image that's not as jarring. Go ahead and look at the second image there. That's text messages from Mel number 2.
Okay. Which one? What did it say?
It'll be the second image down in the evidence list. The second one down.
Okay. Second down, it says text messages to Tessa Lamb from Mel Rickenbacker number 2. Okay.
Yep.
Why did you make me look at this?
Pay attention to the text message, sir.
It's dead cats. It's a dead cat. Why did you make me look at a dead? Why would you make me? Why are you doing this to me?
Mr. Rickenbacker, do you need a moment? Do you need a moment to compose yourself?
There's a death threat in here. It's so blue messages.
Mr. Rickenbacker, do you need a moment to compose yourself?
No, I'm okay. So blue messages mean that someone's sending the message, right? The blue message means you sent it? And these messages were to Tessa? Because there's a death threat in here. There's a picture of a dead cat, and then Tessa says she'll kill this person. It says, all caps, they said, delete the warrant. And then Tessa says, I'll delete you.
Your Honor, I would like to motion that everything he just said would be stricken from the record because I've not had a chance to ask a question.
Right.
To prompt any response.
It is so stricken. Mr. Rickenbacker.
Yes,
to ask
sir.
you a question, sir.
Yes, sir.
You need a few moments to compose yourself before you have any more
I
outbursts.
did threaten him.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, I need to ask you one more question.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anytime when you met with your lawyer, did you go over any piece of evidence with him, including that photo?
Yeah, but it's still shocking.
Okay. Thank you.
You don't get used to seeing something like this.
All right, Mr. Rickenbacker, you ready for my questions?
Okay.
Okay.
They didn't question me about it.
Is this a message of you wearing a wolf's mask at the top of this image?
No.
So you didn't send this
If
message?
they had, I would have lied.
Nope.
Okay. I do not have any further questions. My co-counsel may.
Co-counsel?
But Melbert, I didn't mean I would delete you. I
no
meant I would
questions, Your
delete
Honor.
you as a contact so you would stop texting
No
me.
further questions. Right.
No, it's fine. I'm not risking.
Defense.
I don't want to see
Redirect.
these kinds of pictures.
I have,
Gosh,
just a
Melbert.
couple more questions for you, Mel.
How could you do that?
During the day of when Zach Reck was taken hostage, during that period of time, were you in possession of a phone?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat that? My ears are a little old.
Oh, no worries. During the daytime, so when the sun was out, during the daytime and when the sun, during the daytime and when the sun was out, and you were at the beach, were you in possession of a phone?
No.
How did you go to lose your phone?
I haven't had one in a long time. I don't really recall. I try to just meet up with people in person and, be in the moment. Sorry, I'm getting choked up. Not a phone inside.
There's some tissue just to your right, sir, if you need one. Go ahead.
Focus on finishing up.
Get it out of you.
Statements.
Right.
Can you pay attention and be on guard for an objection?
And just within, let me think
I
again.
have one ear open right now, but I might not be ready to object right away. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Just outside of the one time where you weren't living in the moment, where you tweeted out your costume for the night, do you often text or call people?
No.
Just for clarification, was that a no?
Yes, it was a no. We all most of my friends live in the same apartment complex as me, so we just kind of link up. Not a phone in sight.
Okay, Doc. I'm going to pass over any further questions to my co-counsel.
Co-counsel?
Melbert, are you aware of what a hacker is?
I think that's when they do the technology.
Okay.
Saying he got
Are
hacked?
you aware of that your Twitter account needs a login and password to work?
Yes.
I don't log in.
We'll stop that line
Yeah.
of question right there. This has been brought up several times in court. Okay. I don't know if your co-counsel
Okay,
is aware of it either.
no, it's okay.
Alright.
It's okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're not gonna get away with
Gil,
that
do you have
one,
any more
Beth.
questions for your client?
No, at this point,
Nope.
I don't think I have. Actually, let me think.
Shut
just a
right
moment.
down.
Yeah, I'll give you a moment.
It's a little too mechanical of argument, I think. Just like it would be if we, were trying to call Mel's phone or something while he had it. A little bit too much. 'Cause there's nothing he can do about that.
At this point, we have no further questions for Mel.
All right, Mr. Rickenbacker, I have one question for you.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is your date of birth?
So many I've had so many now. August 2nd?
I'm sorry. You said you've had so many date of birth?
No, I've had so many birthdays that I just stopped paying attention.
Uh,
I think it's in
Blue
August.
Blah
or-
Blue, thank you for
I
the
don't know
2
if the one
months.
on
Welcome
my
back.
ID is accurate. I was born in 1950, sometime in the summer.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Rickenbacker, you can step down at this time. You are not free to go, however.
Oh, okay. Sorry, creaky knees.
Was that the chair or was that you?
It was me.
Those were his knees, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right, defense. Any evidence that you'd like to go over? Are you going to include that in your closing?
I'll include that within closing, Your Honor. If we could have a brief recess just to kind of.
Oh, I'm going to give you all ample time for a recess. There was a lot to go over. Does 15 minutes work for both sides?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That will work for us.
All right, I will go ahead and place this court in a 15-minute recess, which time we'll come back and we'll move on to closings. Court's in recess.
Tessa, I say we go to Hooters after this, huh? You fucking deserve it.
Hooters?
Yeah.
Isn't that a hot wing place?
Yes.
I'm sure they got some vegetarian options.
Think?
Good job, Ben.
Yeah.
All right, maybe.
Would you say?
Okay, cool. You know, they got good wings. They get a lot of shit for, you know.
Made sure to yell that, by the
everything,
way.
but they got good wings. They got good
How are you
wings.
feeling, Tess?
I'm alright. My arm's still almost completely numb.
Dad?
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Were you my son?
No.
How do you feel about it now, Jenny?
Why do you call me that?
Like, that bad feeling was true.
Gil, my dad.
Yeah.
Oh, Gil! Do you have a
Kind of
son?
annoyed that I left the courthouse. I should have been here.
It's okay.
Dad?
Yes, Bill.
Oh,
There's a lot of people that were here, I guess.
you got a good dad.
Yeah, part of me feels like if I had been here, I'd have gone down anyway.
Sorry, I had an existential crisis just now.
I'm a little
I think your
confused
kid's
as
afraid of
to
me.
why, I don't know, Mel openly threatened me at the hospital before I came back to testify.
Have you told someone?
I told the
Good kid, good kid.
DAs, but nothing really happened. He also was shouting very loudly. You see what? Hey, Mel.
Hello, Mel.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good. How are you?
Yeah. I'm also
Oh,
not
you
sure
know.
why he was allowed to be uncuffed from the table, considering he loudly was laughing when all the gunshots started and he left the area.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Because the bar believes that in the courthouse you have the right to movement.
Yeah, that's
Remember,
stupid.
he's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, that's stupid. I think that's really dumb. I'm all for that until they try to run from a scenario where
I'm with you.
people are being murdered, and laugh. But you know, I feel like that kind of
This is the moment.
thing gets revoked. In my opinion.
I agree.
He was loudly shouting in the hospital, "You see what happens when you put pressure on me." And then he came in here and was trying to say, "You think I had anything to do with that?"
Because that proves that he has a strong enough knowledge to use the internet and use Twitter and all that.
Yeah.
Regardless of how old his phone is.
They're all the same, Jenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. And it doesn't matter what we do, Tessa. They never change.
Hey, if Mel wins, or if Mel found guilty,
I mean,
I'm making money.
I feel like he's capable of change. He just doesn't want to. You know.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's kind of
None
like
of
how
them want
Baker
to.
Mayfield, when he was in college, he was kind of a, you know, he was cocky as hell. Well, I mean, he deserved to be cocky as hell because he's literally a god. But then when he came up to the NFL, you know, I feel like it humbled him a little bit. And now he doesn't get arrested as much or go to titty bars or, you know,
The
smack
issue you
talk.
have is that there is really the justice system doesn't always prevail and people get more angry with it. So you're kind of like they'll just blame you for everything, even no matter what. So like they choose what to do. They have that power to make their own choices. Yet they will still turn around and be like, because you put cuffs on me, you forced me into this life.
I mean,
Because at the end of the day, accepting responsibility is too hard because that means you then have to accept that there needs to be a change.
Can I bother you guys for 1 second?
What's up?
Go ahead. What's up?
By chance, is it possible to get Vale over here?
You guys are losers.
I
My
ordered
dad's
some
gonna
like
win this
slushies,
case.
and they kind of melted.
Thank you, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day. Carry on.
Mel's dad?
I hope you
I thought
don't.
we're kidding. What the fuck?
Thank you, sir. Wonderful day.
You need Vale?
Yeah.
What
yeah,
do
is
you
it
need her
possible to get
for?
She went and got us supplies, right? So that's why I'm in return for slushies. They kind of melted though, but I need to have 2 slushies on me to give
Just
her.
throw on her. She'll tell you if she's free or not.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Because I don't want to go on there in case they're in the middle of something and then get shouted at.
Yeah, no, I respect that. I respect that. All right, I appreciate you. All right, MD1. We're currently over at the.
Why am I still awake?
Because a terrorist group tried to kill us all.
No, I think the sun's gonna be up before this court case.
On the bright side, he pled not guilty to the whole arson thing, and then he admitted he threw the
Yeah.
Molotov, so we got that at the very least.
Very least we have that.
I've actually got like out of city passage.
Make sure you have your.
The nice part is I've been paid
We just had a
almost 5 hours
scenario
now.
where there was black.
I've only been paid for.
I didn't mean to laugh. I just thought it was kind of appalling. Like, they literally admitted it.
You're allowed to have emotions. It's when it turns mocking the people's struggle, but you know, if your reactionary
Honestly,
thing,
I
like,
don't think Labar heard me kind
yeah,
of
you're the other ones that are
confusedly
being mocking.
laughing. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Didn't he plead guilty to that?
I mean,
Or
it's
not
the same way
guilty?
that like some people laugh when they find out their like friends died. They start giggling because that's just how they deal with it.
Yeah, it's called gallows humor.
Hey, I didn't know I had a name.
Yeah, it's called gallows humor.
Thanks,
Thank
McGrill.
you, McGrill.
My pleasure, ma'am.
I'm glad you put your hat back on.
That reminds me. Thank you.
Put it back on.
But it's disrespectful in the courtroom.
I don't care. Your haircut is disrespectful.
How dare you? Got some nerve, ma'am. I cut my hair myself. I don't know if you can tell.
I can.
Time to check my tax.
Oh, hello, Mr. Fern. Wait, you changed your life around?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll take back everything I say about reform doesn't work.
Oh yeah, even
Well, ma'am.
It's not better for you, so I'm like, yeah, you're right.
I'll throw my waistcoat in front of the
I could tear you apart today, but you've already been torn apart by bullets in this courtroom.
I think got hit by one. Like the bullet grazed me.
Yeah, it was love at first concussion.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
I met verbally too by my behalf.
Literally, like it hit my vest. Like it grazed my vest.
It is, right? I just got done.
Maybe if you had more of a forehead, you could figure it out.
Oh yeah, you fucking.
Yeah, you're right, ma'am. But not everybody can have a 5-head like you.
I stood in front of the doors. The doors started getting fucking shot.
I don't have a 5-head.
Oh yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Well, even if I do, that just means I'm a galaxy brain.
Yeah, sure.
Really, I'm happy to see you here.
Keep telling yourself that. You know, make a mind.
You want to go for?
Absolutely. I mean, you guys raised me better, so. Took a little bit, but I appreciate you all.
I think if it's gonna happen, it's gonna
Dude,
happen.
you know what? I've spent the last like 3
I
days
do like
thinking
there
this
is. I do
city
like
is
that there is
unsavable and
contingency
everyone's
plans
just
over
stuck
the
in shit.
lab,
You really changed my mood.
I'm gonna give you strike points.
No, least the room. No, not just
Thank
the
you
room.
for changing me. So.
At least then, if
Disrespecting
FTO would
the
finally do
superior.
something with me.
Oh. Oh,
I take
honey.
back everything I said. That's Johnny
you
Fahrenheit
okay?
over there.
No.
Why is he crying?
No, we were just joking around.
Hey, I take back everything I said about people being unable to reform. That guy over there used to commit heinous crimes, and now he's DOC.
She isn't kidding.
I'm literally not. Arresting him was like a really, like, it was always fun, but he committed shit. And now he's DOC.
Wait, Johnny used to commit crime?
I do. Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Fahrenheit was one
What
of
the
the few
heck?
that
That's
did
like
it a
if
lot.
I was to commit murders and then became a police officer. What the heck?
Well, it wasn't murders. It
That
was
doesn't
like
make any sense.
robbery,
Yeah, that doesn't make any
reckless
sense.
evading.
I don't know how
I
they
mean-
would allow you to do that.
I
That would be
know,
really
it's almost
weird.
like you make sponge in the city and your past change. You hear him shriveling up and dying inside because I bring up what a person he used to be.
Yeah, what?
And I haven't gotten a refill on my slushies in my locker in a while.
Okay, look, Tessa. I got in big trouble. All right, I can only put like maybe it's gonna be melted, but I can only put like maybe one in there. Sound good?
No, it's okay. I don't mind.
Okay, but I still.
No,
have-
If you got in
You-
trouble, don't worry about it.
No, you tell DLC that you're calling for a visit and you would really like it if you could spend some time with the slushies. And when you get there, they just pass you 6. Right.
That's true. That's true.
That's smart.
See, look. I'm just gonna say right now. See, I cared about you and Matt Slushy so much that I even saved your locker numbers. It's just I have to keep it to like one a day because they melt and.
Okay.
10-4?
That makes sense.
Negative. 10-4. See you soon.
I've been surviving off of my canteen and my trail mix.
Look. Here you go, Tesla. You can have this.
Oh, what's
Don't yoink it. He yoinked it.
He yoinked it. Here you go. In one for you.
I want that.
Give it to Tessa. I've got one. There's one here for someone because I got one.
Okay.
I got
See,
mine.
it all worked out in the end.
Yeah.
It all worked out in the end. Cheers.
And I didn't have to get up.
To terrorism.
Unattended bag.
Sorry, anti-terrorism. Forgot that word. Cheers.
I don't dare say that word.
Also to the Browns. Ranked number 3 in the NFL right now. About to be ranked number 1 though. Mm-hmm.
Make your way in, Abrikia.
Oh man, chat. This is gonna be a long recess, isn't it?
Wonder how long it's gonna take for them to get the verdict out.
This case is the maximum.
Yeah, he only said 15 minutes, but we're gonna do closings and then we have to go to another recess where he deliberates. It's gonna be rough. I guess while we got a minute, I can take it to remind you that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. You guys can use code Nakkida to get 68% off a 2-year plan plus an extra month for free. The DLC that gave me slushies was Johnny Fahrenheit. Just as another little reminder, tomorrow there's going to be some meetings going on and I don't know how stream's going to go. It might have to happen late, like super late. Or potentially not at all. I'm not sure if I want to skip stream tomorrow and maybe do another day instead. I know we've been doing that a lot lately and it's all wonky, but tomorrow's gonna be a weird day and I don't want to stream partially in the morning and then
Does anyone
partially in
have
the
bandages?
evening.
I gotta pack my assault rifle wounds from the shooting.
Yeah, does anyone have any bandages for Mel? All right, I'll give it another 5 minutes. Okay.
Mr. Nightingale's here. Might be able to help him.
You want me to go check on him, Your Honor?
If you come anywhere near me, I'll break your neck.
Not Mel. Other guy.
To me, or was that
What other
directed
guy?
to the
Oh, I was talking to the officer,
prosecution,
sir. Everything's fine
No,
with
no,
you,
no.
Doc.
I'm extending the recess for another 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
So yeah, tomorrow I don't really know what's gonna happen. There are some meetings that I need to attend. I do not know when they are going to finish. So just kind of
It's barely yours.
expect
Thank you, fella.
a big delay. And then next weekend we're doing
The verdict's coming.
the Reptile Expo.
Just the closing. So
I'm gonna be IRL streaming at an expo
Ooh, then I came by at the right time.
Yeah, you
for
missed.
reptiles and
the shoot.
exotics. If you guys are interested in watching that, that'll be starting pretty
Actually, like,
early.
The power went out. People came blasting in.
And then
Well, Mel's still here, so that's good.
if there's anyone in the Pacific Northwest that would like to go to the show, I'm not going to advertise like where it is exactly.
I think it was an attempt to break it
But if
out,
you're
but I
local
bet
and
you
you're wanting to look around, you could probably find it. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll be going on the 17th.
All right, just a couple more minutes here. We'll be
Oh, Lawrence. So I levied.
You guys can come and say hi to me if you want.
Mel, I don't want to interrupt, but are you talking about that there's no motive for Mel to kill Zach?
What time zone am I? I am Pacific Standard Time. So it is currently 7:30 right now. PM.
I'm sure we'll get same.
Oh, he's at the hospital right now, so.
Yeah.
You should go talk to him.
West Coast, Best Coast. It's true.
Well, they need to start complaining about Derek.
Your Honor,
Yes.
can I file for this GPS tracking device being unlawful?
I'm not aware of a GPS tracking device.
I've had an anklet on this whole time. I love you too!
No, he hasn't.
I think he has.
I definitely have.
If you look at the
It's not
GPS,
there for me.
yeah, it's an orange blip for me. I see him.
Not for me. There's 3 officers and 1 paramedic.
Apparently, it's a new thing. They're putting little collars on the lifers and bringing them on vacation. Oh my!
Oh,
Sorry.
Ranger Lamb being yanked.
Are there
and placed in the
two?
cuffs.
There's 2 lifers still in
Ow.
the cells down there.
Yeah, it's them downstairs, Tess.
No, there's 2 downstairs and there's 1 right here in the courtroom with us.
Yeah.
Mel.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay. I'll go ahead and call this court back into session.
How long has this been going? 5 hours?
Prosecution, are you prepared to begin with your closing statement?
Yes, we are, Your Honor.
All right, you may proceed with your closing.
Your Honor, people of the court. Today, the prosecution has clearly demonstrated through examining evidence and questioning witnesses that the defendant, Mel Rickenbacker, with premeditation and a
Thank
forethought,
you, Unicorn, for the
held
5
Zach
months.
Rack ransom for 30 minutes or more, after which he brutally executed him with 2 bullets to the head at Mission Row. As to the charge of first-degree murder, the defendant called, texted, and also tweeted incriminating evidence against himself, trying to ransom Zach Rack. The defendant was positively identified as the caller who told Deputy Gunner where to find the murder weapon. He also identified himself to Ranger Lamb multiple times over phone calls as detailed in the People's C. Dispatcher Gray testified that she heard shots and saw Zach Rack's body drop at the sidewalk, and EMT Shaw testified that he was the one who responded to the scene and found Zach Rack with 2 gunshot wounds to his head. Deputy Gunner also testified that a man claiming to be Blake Sheldon, but was later at the end of the call positively identified by Deputy Gunner as Mel Rickenbacker, told the deputy exactly where to find the murder weapon. The casing and the bullet found in the murder scene came back to the firearm that the defendant told Deputy Gunner where to find. Then, a few days after the murder, the defendant, on July 3rd, threatened violence against police and animals in order to coerce the police to delete the Mel warrant. As to the charges of 7 counts of attempted murder of a government employee, as well as arson, the People's B, as well as testimony from Senior Deputy Hall, clearly proves that Mel Rickenbacker demanded the police to delete his warrant and then threw a Molotov cocktail at all 7 officers. The defendant himself testified that he did do this. Testimony from Senior Deputy Hall shows that if the officers that had the Molotov thrown on them had not moved, they would have been struck by the resulting explosion. As to the count of resisting arrest, both testimony from Officer Carter and Ranger Lamb confirmed that he did flee from police, which is detailed in the People's C, and he also admitted guilt to possessing the items that were found upon his arrest: the Class 2 weapon, the Class 1 weapon, and a silencer. As to the 5 counts of poaching, we have already established through the People's A and the People's C, as well as the testimonies of Deputies Gunner, McReal, and Park Ranger Lamb, that Mel Rickenbacker was positively identified as the caller of all the phone calls mentioned in their testimonies and in People's A and People's C. The defendant sent several images of dead animals, 4 cows and 1 mountain lion, to Ranger Lamb. These images were sent after he had made threats over a phone call to blow up animals with bombs until Ranger Lamb deleted the warrant. As to the 3 counts of attempted first-degree murder, the People's C clearly shows text messages confirmed to be sent by Mel Rickenbacker showing images of 3 people dressed up like animals being burnt alive. Testimony from Ranger Lamb confirms that the 3 people in those clothing were found bloody and burnt from the actions of the defendant. As to the count of conspiracy, in the People's C, Mel Rickenbacker threatened to Ranger Lamb that if the warrant was not deleted, he would blow up every animal with bombs, clearly showing he conspired to continue murdering animals if the Ranger did not comply with his demands. From the testimony of Dr. Nightingale, we know that a man dressed exactly the same as the man pictured in Mel's tweets from People's A entered the hospital and stole Zach Rack's body at gunpoint. When the doctor was asked if the defendants matched the size and stature of the primary gunman from his testimony, he said he did. The picture is clear. Mel Rickenbacker committed every crime laid against him today, all of which showed premeditation and malice aforethought. He murdered Zach Rack and then went on a rampage, attacking officers, burning 3 innocent civilians alive, and unlawfully killing 5 animals, all in an attempt to coerce the Unified Police Department to delete their warrant for his arrest. These are not the actions of an innocent man. These are actions of a cold, calculating, and cruel individual. We have proven that he should be found guilty and that the state believes that the full sentence levied against him today should be applied.
Thank you. Defense?
How'd you think I did?
Your Honor, people of the court, what have we heard today through the testimony? We've heard only assumptive testimony of Mel's involvement with the crimes that were committed. May I illuminate the 3 scenes for the court and go through both evidence, testimony, and grounds of all 3 that do not pass the burden of proof that the prosecution need find to relate Mel to any of the heinous crimes committed. I will, throughout highlighting these scenes, harp on the word assumptively. Please take note of the fact and decide yourself how much these assumptions from the prosecution's testimony lend to reality. No motive is even rendered as to why Mel would even want to put a threat on Zach's life, no means as to why Mel would even do such a thing. Mel is not even aware who Zach is after even misremembering his name. Why would Mel, a man comfortable in life, want to kill a man he does not know for no purpose? Scene A.
Because he's a
Mel's
psychopath.
relation to Zach are purely based off of tweets. However, the figure shown within said tweets is assumptively Mel Rickenbacker. Yet what proof lends to the fact? Just the tweets and only the tweets themselves. No physical evidence renders Mel at the scene, nor possession of a helmet similar to that in the tweets is found. The phone calls and the texts between Gunnar are never proven to be from the defendant, and no DNA is found on the scene relating back to the defendant himself. Nor is the murder weapon even tied to Mel, Mel's ownership, or theft that Mel may have committed to come into possession of such a weapon. Nor when the dispatcher was called was any identification of the man in the pictures even stated, as the dispatcher did not witness any such thing, yet it is alleged within the reports. Had the prosecution undergone the due diligence, discovered and called forwards the informant who allowed police to know where the murder weapon was stashed, perhaps they may have shed some light as to who they witnessed place that weapon within the dumpster.
Oh,
Following
man.
on within the continuance of scene A, we move to Pillbox. Mel Rickenbacker again is assumptively the assailant who steals the deceased body of Zach Rack. Yet the staff of Pillbox are only privy to this information and belief due to the introduced assumptive knowledge that Mel Rickenbacker is the assailant that the police provided to them. Without question, the burden of proof that the prosecution need meet is not even close to being met at this point. How are we to believe that a man never positively identified at any of the scenes throughout the day is for sure Mel Rickenbacker? Yes, a heinous crime was committed, but without visual positive identification and supporting physical evidence, we cannot truly state whether Mel was knowledgeable of the events that even occurred on that night. Yet a witness was even called towards the identification of who put the gun in the dumpster.
You want toxic?
Neil
He'll show you
McReal on the
toxic.
stand even testified to the fact that attempts to reach out to him occurred, yet Neil stumbled whilst asking why he was never brought to the stand. I move forwards to scene B, where we've heard nothing today from alleged victims of the 7 counts of attempted murder of a government employee. Whilst an attempt on the officers' lives is assumed to be serious, I can only query why none of those officers were willing or requested to stand before the court today.
I
The court can only
mean,
assume
that's
that
because
their
we
level of
can't
harm is
have
not worth their
50
time
people
to
on the
them as
witness
witnesses
list.
to the facts that occurred on that date. The defendant Mel Rickenbacker, whilst on the stand, states
Do you want to be
regarding
here
the
for
scene
9
B,
hours?
why the events occurred there unfolded. Because he believed in his heart that no officer of the law would believe him in any circumstance that he did not commit the first-degree murder that he is wanted for. We were witness to the fact just now when allegations regarding the shocking events that occurred in this courtroom were thrown against Mel almost
If we must.
instantaneously. A man who has been jailed for years leading up to this court case with no access to a phone other than a hub he may use every 2 hours. Whilst an attempt according to reports was made, the defense does not put forward any substantiating evidence of harm or hurt that these officers endured. Only the fear that my client intended via his own rationale, yet a wrong one, to try and clear his name the means he best saw fit. And finally, we move to scene C. I will tie both the 3 times attempted first-degree murders and poaching together. How does Tessa gain the knowledge that Mel is the assumptive assailant? By, in her own words, calling a bluff of a voice from a phone number she does not recognize, and allowing any opportunistic criminal the chance to allow themselves to be positively identified as Mel Rickenbacker. None of the 3 victims of the
Because
attempted
he
first-degree
kind of
murders
started
have been called to the
responding
stand
as
today.
Mel. I don't know.
Whilst the counsel of the defense understands that the victims of such crimes have undergone a great ordeal, their testimony would be key in identifying who the perpetrator was, yet no casings on scene are collected so to relate back to any assailant that is actively being pursued. All that can be noted
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
is a
That's
masked
fair.
assailant.
He's got me there.
assumptively
I'll
Mel
concede
Rickenbacker,
on that
the
one.
run, with
That was
photographs
my
Ranger
bad.
Lamb had received.
I messed that
As the
up.
chase goes on, a vehicle is found leaving in an area we finally get to the point of where Mel Rickenbacker can be positively identified by the officers of Los Santos after a lengthy chase occurs. Yet, does Mel's identity bear any similarities to the assailant within the pictures sent through to Tessa occurring back to back? No, it is
To
frankly
be
a
honest, those
very
people
different
could have
depiction
died for all I
altogether.
know. I still don't
With the
know
belief
who
that this
it
alleged
was.
individual
I
was
tried to
Mel,
reach out to them
why
over
with such
Twitter
a
and they
short
just
time
never
frame
responded. So
spanning these two events apart was Mel
they're
not
probably
found to be
dead.
in possession
Yo,
of such an
he killed 3
unmistakable
more
mask,
people and I don't
nor
even know
found
who
to
they
be
are.
in possession of any apparatus that may ignite or cause a fire to start. The prosecution, in closing, constantly states confirmed to be from Mel Rickenbacker. Yet the prosecution have not put forward a subpoena as to Mel's phone. We may have had evidence relinquishing the fact that Mel's phone number is the one related to the calls and texts that occurred. Yet where is such? Again, without proper evidence supporting such, we can only rest on the assumptive evidence that was put forward by testimony, where the words assumed or guessed were used multiple times unanimously across the board. Your Honor, we stand here today with very serious allegations being thrown against my client, yet positive identification, visually or with circumstantial evidence such as possessions of a mask or other such items, have never been proven. We cannot stand within this court today and state that Mel Rickenbacker is beyond a reasonable doubt guilty of the crimes alleged against him. We must review the burden of proof that the prosecution need meet and understand that we have not met such. We cannot allow for the courts to allow assumptive beliefs to be the be-all and end-all of the prosecutorial requirements, or illusions of false understandings that may bring punishment or the end of life to many of those within this great state of Los Santos. Thank you.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
Gil did good.
I will go ahead and place this court in recess at this time. I have a lot to go through. I'm going to go back there and deliberate. I will have a ruling / verdict this evening. So please,
Just letting you know, Miss Lamb,
converse
Eugene's
amongst
in the
yourselves,
stands.
but do it quietly if you must.
Okay.
Thank you. Court's in recess.
And he was one of the people that shot up the place.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
I appreciate all you guys sticking around through this.
Yeah, no problem.
I did live. I did.
Is this your first court case, Deputy McGreal?
I had a bench trial the other day, but I mean, first actual court case.
Why is he even allowed in here?
That's what I was asking.
It is currently
Am I getting gloves?
Maybe we should.
Not touching this door. There's blood all over that door.
3:45.
Thank you.
Is DOC
Where-
even still here?
where's
Should we be
DOC?
aware?
McGrill, we need to schedule your appeal to get your middle name changed.
Which guy is it? Which guy in the question is it?
Eugene Zuckerberg. He's one of the people that came in here and tried to murder all of us.
Shut up, Tessa. Stop talking about me.
Yeah, that guy over there is the
How the heck can you hear me all the way over there?
I can hear you everywhere. I have
Jesus.
special ears.
Yeah, well, you
I can
shouldn't
always
be
hear
in
when a
here.
snitch is- why
You
not?
stink lord.
Zuckerberg right there.
I mean, I should be in here. I can be here.
You just tried to murder
I'm
all of
innocent
us.
now.
You
I am now
psychopath.
innocent. I have done my time and fine. I am now innocent.
I'm gonna have
Doesn't
to
mean you're
Okay.
innocent.
leave the courtroom.
It doesn't
No, I
mean.
will have a judge ask me to leave. You are nobody. You are a corrections officer.
All right.
I have not done anything wrong. If you'd like to get rid of me, then
I hope. Your Honor. Are you in your full faculties right now? Okay.
I am now a civilian, reformed back into the city.
Mr. Zuckerberg, according to Judge LaBar, you're fine to stay.
There you go.
Judge LaBar said he could stay.
Yeah, LaBar said it was fine because he served his time.
Nah.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know.
He played guilty too, I guess, but
It's just annoying. I
Yeah, they all pled guilty except for Rami.
Yep.
I'm sure that will come back. I don't even know what he'd argue. I don't even know how he would argue anything of that.
I know. I saw that.
Argue what?
that he wasn't involved in breaching the courthouse. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying everyone pled guilty except for Rami.
Oh, how Rami would argue that?
Oh,
first he wanted
you
to go
know,
to a
I know
bench
why.
Why?
Did you look at his fine?
Yeah, no, I looked at his fine.
Of course he's not gonna play. Oh,
Sorry.
Jenny.
Oh,
ma'am, please.
Listen, I mean, does the sheriff's office engage in hazing activities? Is that what's going on here?
Sometimes.
I already did that. I'm still recovering from the bug bites on my butt.
What?
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 Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
podcast day.
Wait. Yeah. Where did Mel go?
Can you sue a judge?
Where did Mel go?
Hey,
Yes, you can
did
sue
Mel
a judge.
fucking leave?
Hey.
Oh look, Mel ran out.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Hey Neil, how you doing?
Come
Okay,
on.
so when I get Molotoved when I'm walking out of here, I'm gonna need one of you guys to defend me in my lawsuit against Labar.
Hey,
Your lawsuit against who?
you weren't given much.
Justice Labar.
Yeah, there's only
Okay, gotcha.
with this case, so.
I'm gonna go check on that.
Thorough.
Yeah. You know, this happens more than you think in court cases.
I'm going to get up and walk around for a minute.
It just is the case sometimes. Everyone is happened to looking away.
Hey, okay, alright. Yeah, so I didn't have your number.
I will be right back, chat.
What's up?
Like right time, people just happen to be looking away or looking at their phones or talking.
Yeah.
No one's looking at us.
It's like, it's weird. I can't push the fact that there's Mel had any motive whatsoever if he had no involvement in it, other than the kind of the scene B where his intent was to kind of scare people because he had no trust.
Right there, the prosecution's supply reasoning for motive was, oh, he had a ramp. Well, that's number one, the person is dead, so they can't say that. That's a lot of supposition in that.
Do we notify Labar?
Okay, he's not in the fucking. Was correction officers not watching the door?
What's going on?
Did you check the targets upstairs?
Oh, Mel ran out.
Oh, lovely, great.
That's what's going on.
We have a situation. Looks like Mel has escaped from his criminal records.
How is okay?
Can we just,
All
we
right.
just have PD guarding the courthouse from now on, forever?
All right. Tessa, I'm sure you guys saw the 3-1.
Wait, does he mean he gets found guilty?
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll say like you can't forward criminal records.
If he does, that means I'm making.
Like you can't just say, hey, this guy's a criminal. He must have done this.
I don't know how that works.
I mean, let's see if they actually put a guilty.
Gil? Gil, you might want to do yourself a favor and get your suspect back here.
What do you mean? Get myself? I don't know where he is.
Exactly. It don't look good for you, mate. You want to get him back.
I got the same courage you have.
Agreed on that.
Wait, so
So
yeah, okay, I can
cardboard
try
might
and
be
get him back
able
here.
to-
but
What happened?
How did he get out of here?
What about cardboard?
Bought a cardboard movie. 40
Beats me, but it's gonna look bad if he in here.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually,
Thank
a
God
really good price for
DLC
this.
is here, huh?
Also, those cars are pretty quick.
Just that's 7K cheaper.
So is the only responsibility of DLC to look tough with
He's got a tracker. Should be easy to find him.
That it? They just stand around here with rifles and he still gets out. Wow.
It's really not hard when someone is walking around, like, to walk out.
I doubt it.
do. I can give
I mean, we had guards at the door too. I don't know how she just walked by him.
The guards wasn't at the door at that time, though. They were stood over. They were in the other
My
room
goodness.
with helping the justice.
Is anybody looking for Mel?
Yeah, there.
Yes. they
Yes,
are
we
looking
have
for
a
him.
ton of officers on it.
Okay.
I mean, looks like Counter Strike 1.6.
I just realized I got something up.
Sure.
Why wasn't he cuffed? Like
Because
after
the bar
that.
wanted him cuffed.
Okay. All right. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop questioning things and let them get him.
I'm okay.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here too.
I mean, Labar is still deliberating. I mean, regardless. You
No, if he runs, it immediately goes into a ward in which he has to serve more time and fine.
Mm-hmm.
So he screwed himself.
He has until Labar basically figures out.
Woohoo!
So. La 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 la. I mean, he's run out of here once already, so.
Dad, does this mean we lose?
Hi.
Just want to thank you both again for your testimony.
Oh my
for sticking
God.
around. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
It's 4 a.m.
I'm imagining this verdict is going to take probably another half hour.
Bum,
There's a lot
bum,
of shit
bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna die when I walk outside.
What happens if
Just go out the other door then.
Does he
I
just
mean,
get found guilty?
it's not going to be good for him. It's not going to be. Labar's going to be pissed.
I feel like I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna get like shot.
Yep. There's a good chance.
Because he wasn't too happy at the hospital.
I have a gun.
Frankly, I wouldn't blame
Mhm.
you.
I've got a gun.
Hid somewhere in here.
Macro, you ever heard of Final Fantasy 14?
I don't know if I can
Yeah,
hold
not
it
really
though.
much about it. I don't know.
You ever play Chrono Trigger?
person, go ahead and meet me over at courthouse.
I'm a Gemini, sir.
Okay. So, if you put both of them together, right?
Okay.
Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 14.
Okay.
I told him to handcuff her.
How much cocaine do you think someone would have to do to believe they were in one of those games?
Being someone that's never truly
What's
done
happening?
cocaine before, it'd be hard to judge that.
Right, trick question. You don't. Cocaine is not a hallucinogen.
Okay.
Bam, I got you.
Now, if they were on acid,
It's a little different.
Rubbing the knockers.
what's the other one? Psilocybin? Is that the other one? These
Yeah,
kids
mushrooms.
are smoking.
Mushrooms.
Oh yeah, they smoke mushrooms now. Good lord.
No, they ingest mushrooms.
Oh, okay. So like edibles. That what the edibles are then?
I've also seen them being turned into liquid and people use them as eye drops.
Oh, ugh. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound healthy.
We got him, boys. We got him. The
Could, like, a
sicko is back in
could it,
jail.
like, start growing in your eye.
Oh yeah, 100%. But that's not
Get
what
some,
you're eye
like,
dropping.
I
into your
don't.
eye. You're-
The Last
So I
of
don't
Us
know
shit
what
going on?
is supposed to be
No,
happening. I
like
don't.
that.
Got a giant mushroom growing out of your head.
No.
Zombie.
No. Although there is a mushroom that takes over like insects and
Ants? Yeah. Yep.
Pretty
Yep.
fucked
I've
up.
seen that shit. Terrifying.
Teleport him back to
and
the
I've seen,
courthouse. I
I've
mean,
seen
I don't.
you see the one that climbs up to the
know.
tallest like tree.
I don't even know what's
and then,
happening
like,
right now.
Fucking releases spores everywhere.
I went to go pee and he was
no, I
gone.
haven't seen
Okay,
that
I
one.
don't
That
know.
fucking sounds
Terrifying.
gross.
Terrifying. You know, we could have just spent the past 3 or 4 hours gambling.
That is true. You know, I made money the last time we gambled.
I lost a lot of money last time.
Oh boy. Got another gunshot.
Yay!
I need to ask you a question.
Yes.
Is there an alternative way that someone can leave this courtroom?
I wish that I could put my
I was
hands
on
up
that door
to get
watching
off
it the
this
entire
roller
time. The only
coaster.
people who I saw come out were Riv
Or at the
and
very
the
least,
officer
just
with the
enjoy it.
mustache and the blonde hair.
Wee.
Not
saw
a single other
Eugene
person
walk
came
out, but I didn't see
So
Mel walk
he
out.
came in after Eugene, the guy with the mustache. He came in after Eugene, and I didn't see anyone come out after that. So I don't know where or how he
We'll
got
talk
out.
past my
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Yep.
Past your bedtime.
Yerp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what bedtime is it for you, Nightingale?
It is 4 a.m.
Oh my god, why are you still here?
Because of you?
Me?
This is all your fault.
He was told he was free to go, okay?
Oh yeah, my sleep is broken.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Perpetually broken.
I'm at the point where it's like I might as well stay up for like an hour now and then go to bed.
So, what'd you think, Slate?
I thought that was a very solid closing.
So Slate.
Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm good.
Serge wasn't very impressed.
I thought it was good.
Oh no, I just said and because I didn't want to talk.
I'm getting hungry though.
Get yelled at again.
I didn't realize that our whispering could be heard from that far away.
Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes the whispers echo, and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Also,
I think you just need to put a little bit more passion.
I feel like
into
maybe I
closing.
should just reiterate this again because there might be more people that have come in. No matter what the outcome is, even if Tessa is like not happy with it, I'm fine. I want you guys to understand that. Out of character, I could not care less what happens. That's for Spaceboy to
That's why
enjoy.
I live to crush his soul.
Hey, Mel, when you're trying to escape.
None of us saw him leave.
But how's that
Yeah,
possible?
literally nobody knows he
DLC
left.
Okay, DLC was on the door and they swear adamant that they did not see a single. Did
Yeah,
not see
Space
Mel
Boy's
leave.
awesome. This has been fun. The roleplay has been hilarious.
Eugene helped him
I
escape.
don't want to see
How did he
any
escape without anybody
weird
seeing him escape?
vitriol from anyone.
Saw him run out the door.
If
Yeah, it was just all of a sudden.
we
it was
win
just
or
all
we
of a sudden,
lose.
hey,
I don't want to see sore losers. I don't want to see sore winners in the chat
We don't know.
or in other chats coming
Did
from
it-
mine.
So he
And then
did
I
it
asked
I
while
do
the
not wanna
judge
see that.
was going
Okay.
into his room, so everyone was focused more on that.
Because that'll just ruin my fun, and I don't.
He was gone and asked where he
I don't
went,
need that.
And then they said he went to the bathroom, and I guess no one followed him. And then I
But
went out
Tessa,
Wait, he went to the bathroom?
Tessa is feeling pretty defeated right now, and if that is showing in the roleplay that I'm doing, that's
Oh, I'm not a sergeant.
Tessa.
I see him, I'm definitely gonna shoot him.
not me. I want to make that clear.
Just Jenny or Tessa.
no one's like-
whenever or Cross, whenever they get a verdict for Mel, can you guys toss the warrant and let us know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was trying to explain to him since he's so angry that none of the three of you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything
were
from
on
anybody
guard
else,
duty
like
at
any
all,
other
like,
streams.
So
He's not mad at us.
I just want to make sure that
No, it's not.
it doesn't
Yeah, he's
come
not
from
mad at us.
mine.
He's mad at DOC and
basically.
the judges.
wait, why is it the judge's fault?
Because they said it was fine for Eugene to be in here and said it was fine for him not to be cuffed.
Yeah,
that's what Bass is.
I
is
100%
feeling.
blame Labar on this.
I would say though, to the judge's credit, there is a concern about leaving a defendant cuffed because it does make them look guilty, and that can impact somebody subconsciously. But at the same time,
That's
I mean,
stupid because he ran out laughing when people were coming in here with high-powered rifles, and I don't really care to hear that argument.
Yeah, but can we prove that he wasn't laughing because he was so scared?
Wait.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what the argument's gonna be. What are you doing? I'm
I know that's what the argument is, but I think that's a stupid argument to make.
I also think it's fucking.
I have
stupid,
eyeballs, I have a brain.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
we all know what.
Cross can't resist playing devil's advocate.
I'm not playing devil's advocate. I'm fucking telling you, it didn't matter that he was shot
It doesn't
down.
matter what
didn't
they're gonna
matter that he
say.
ran
He's
out of here.
gone. Like it doesn't
didn't
fucking matter.
That they dragged him back here, even though he
It's
tried
old
to
news.
escape.
We get it. Everyone, their shit could have been done differently. It hasn't. It's done. He's gone.
You should have been guilty the moment he tried to escape the first time.
You rating 311s, Tessa? They're split right now at PD.
And the vault's being hit.
Yeah, that's how PD split. There's half going for Bolt, half going for Mel.
I feel bad.
I wonder what Gil's thinking right now.
That I can tell you exactly what he's thinking.
Oh,
I
he's
wouldn't
fine.
Like a nervous
my
wreck.
client is an asshole.
He'll be fine.
Literally, there's no way that the prosecution would have won this. But god damn it, my client ran out of
I
here.
sent Mel a text just to show I did my due diligence of, hey, I was Here's a text asking for you to come back. Have fun. So.
Gil, we can hear you.
Okay, that's okay. I've done my part.
Man, we could hear everything nowadays.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Oh, thank you for praying to Baker Mayfield earlier. That really helped us.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think that was the what got us through this case.
Wait, where was I when he prayed to Baker Mayfield?
You were questioning Mel on a redirect, and it was
Tessa is furious at LeBar right now.
No.
If Tessa
It was another one.
Slushy.
Ew.
Wait, what?
The heck?
What?
What did
Ew.
you say?
You just hear my thoughts?
Was that your thoughts?
You can really hear everything in this fucking courtroom, huh? My God.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. God.
You didn't hear that, right, Miss Lamb? Miss Lamb?
Ow!
Did you just tackle someone who just got shot? Shame on you. Shame on you.
I got pushed.
Hey, Nightingale.
You deserved it.
Yeah.
McReal just assaulted someone who got shot. Is that a smart thing to do?
Oh, that's like super dumb.
Let's go talk.
You hear that, McReal? That
Hear
was
that.
super dumb.
Doctor certified, super dumb.
Damn, doctor certified.
What's
That's
your middle
worse
name
than
again?
dumb. Shit ass?
Yeah, it's gonna be shit ass super dumb.
You're lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, Tessa's really, really upset with LeBar
If you're talking
because
Slate, I cannot hear you.
he
Can you guys hear him?
I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
let Mel stay out of cuffs,
Just looks like you're talking, which is why I'm confused.
despite the fact that he
You're
started
like, one of those fish
laughing
out of water, like
maniacally
gaping to breathe.
Oh.
and tried to leave.
Probably because I'm bumping my voice box every few seconds.
Oh yeah.
That'll do it.
You know when you're, you know. When you're
No, I don't know what the what.
Still didn't
I
want
don't know
him
anything about
handcuffed
that.
at the very least to the table.
No, what? Make that noise again?
Yeah, what was that noise?
Oh, the same one that your dad made last night on me?
And also, she is very upset that Eugene was allowed to be in here.
My dad's dead.
And if something should happen to her, if she is attacked because of that,
God.
And my sister and brother.
he's in the vicinity.
Why is it everybody's?
Although it might not be an
extended
issue
family is
anymore
dead?
because
every time someone makes a
if
joke
he'll-
like
if
that,
he'll-
it just makes me remind myself that my entire family is dead.
if he's smart,
And
he'll be
I'm
away
like
from this
making a blowjob
area.
joke about it.
You're probably like the 100th person who's told me that all of your extended family is dead.
It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna like.
I mean, how do you think I became a lawyer and a doctor? I had to get the energy from somewhere,
Ah.
like an energy vampire.
No, I meant if Eugene is
Well, it's more
smart.
like all that happened.
Because
and
Eugene,
destroyed
I
your
was
soul,
expecting,
and since
so
now that
I
you
didn't
have a
realize
soul, you
Mel was
become
going to
a
run out,
lawyer.
but
Actually, I'm
I was
much happier with my family
expecting
dead.
if I was to leave this
Oh.
area that Eugene would follow me out and like Molotov me or gun me down. So if that was
You know,
to
like, when you don't get
happen,
any
I would
sunlight for a
have
couple days and you go
had
outside
Tessa
and you just feel
pursue
fucking great.
some kind of
Life was kinda
lawsuit
like that.
for putting her life in
Do you have
danger
any
like that.
family, Deputy McReal?
The only family I have is Lady Liberty and Baker Mayfield.
Oh, okay.
That also means you support the Cleveland Browns.
Hell yeah, brother. Ranked number 3 in the NFL right now.
Nice.
But I don't think that
Because
part's going to
the
happen.
season hasn't
so
started.
lawsuit probably off the table now.
I'm a
I also have a
casual
pet
Brown
red-tail
fan
hawk.
myself.
Oh dear God, what is wrong with you both?
You know, my
Well,
whole
to be
family
fair.
my whole family roots for them. So
To be fair, I root for the Miami Dolphins, so.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
I mean,
Listen,
you guys
Baker
should
Mayfield's a
support
fucking
real
god.
team like the Green
A
Bay
hut charge? Yeah, I think so, actually.
Man, get out of here. Not even your
If we can
quarterback
prove
wants to
that
be
he
a
was
Green Bay
involved in it,
Packer.
I'm pretty
Did you
sure
not see did you not see the
Patty's
golfing
Law
match between
is the
him
one?
and Peyton Manning and all that shit this week?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah. Did you not see literally Tom Brady shitting all over Aaron Rodgers?
I don't know
the
if we have
entire
case
time?
laws in here anywhere.
Tom Brady shits on everyone.
And then at one point, Gronk called in, and they both unitedly shit all over Aaron Rodgers while he was listening.
What
And
are you
Aaron
talking
Rodgers
about?
didn't do a damn thing about it.
But yeah, there is a harboring a fugitive
What? I actually
law.
am not aware what you're talking. Was this like a post-match interview or some
No,
round table or something?
they were during the game. People could call in and talk shit, and all of them could hear what was being said. Gronk literally at one point said something about Aaron Rodgers and his team.
No one saw him leave. How would anyone know who helped him? Well, if Eugene is seen with him now,
he had a team.
he's automatically harboring.
I think those are funny jokes.
All I heard out of your mouth
If
was
anyone at all reports it
Dolphins fan.
or says, I saw Mel get in the car with Eugene.
The only thing I like about the Miami
There it
Dolphins
is.
their color scheme.
I do like the orange jerseys every once in a while when they actually use them, but
I like the older ones that had like the lighter teal with the bright orange on them. You know.
The only time I've ever been a Miami Dolphin fan was in Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
What?
No, I wouldn't say the judge could get hit with anything like that.
Ray
He
Finkel,
wasn't
huh?
actively like.
Remember that?
I mean, maybe if you
Hey, Richard's question.
wanted to bring that argument up, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Laces out. Man, get out of my chat.
What?
What? Hello? What?
What?
You heard me.
What are
What?
you talking about?
God. Now we gotta.
What?
Now it's a situation at the vault.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
You guys need more cops on duty. You guys seem to be understaffed a lot lately.
Oh, look, there's an officer down in the vault. Jesus.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because every call is where an officer goes down.
You know, this is the perfect time to look at fan cams.
What? You see any good ones recently, sir?
I saw a really good
Yeah,
one
Mel
this
just
morning.
walked out. He just left.
Is this still good? Wait, does this projector work? Can I like put a film up there? Put something good on the projector.
That'd be awesome.
Can we put a meme on it?
Yeah, why not? Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
God damn it! I miss my good friend.
You miss your friends?
Yeah, I miss my friends. Every time I look at this.
Yeah, I
just
think
remember
Lamar can still rule
telling
on it
him
even if
to
he's
use
not
a
here.
wheelchair on a boat.
And then it's just up to us to catch him and put him in.
Good times, I'm sure.
I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch.
I don't know how you guys do it, but there's so many new people.
You know what I wish? Wish I could.
Your arm's
fold-
making
you
weird
know,
noises.
I don't remember how to do them. Wish I could fold one of these papers, knock everything off this table, and we could play table football until the the judge is done deliberating.
Yeah.
I could
What
be
is
the
update on that?
I could be the Cleveland Browns and just lose in the most disgusting way every single year and never make it to the finals. Or lose to the Cincinnati Bengals every year. Or the Steelers. Or the Ravens. Yeah, I don't think the Browns beat anyone in their division ever.
We had a playoff win last year.
Yeah, And then before that, when was it?
Don't matter, man. Because this year, we're taking it home. Baker Mayfield's a fucking godsend.
You know who Baker Mayfield reminds me of? And not because of their playstyle or anything like that?
Jesus Christ.
RG3.
Well, I mean, maybe
First
if you got
season?
injured every 2 seconds for breathing.
First season, great. No injuries. Then after that, what happened?
Injury.
Have the Cleveland Browns invested in their field?
Cleveland Browns have invested in their future by having Baker Mayfield in there alone.
Yeah, but you remember what took down RG3?
AIDS?
No, the Washington's field being shit ass. He literally hurt himself because of the field.
That one guy in the small hat wasn't he part of
Makes you think, man. Makes you think.
Hopefully the groundskeepers, they got this. I hope so.
Groundskeeper was definitely, not a Browns fan.
Every time they fucking walk out of there.
I want to know what the situation at the vault is. I'm gonna tune in the radio real quick.
So that means we're definitely not picking up our paychecks after this.
No. And we're probably, I don't think anyone's looking for Mel right now because everyone's responding to that officer down call at the vault.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Slate.
Yeah, what's up?
So, question. So, my client yesterday apparently had paid the mites, to defend them on that case, but they dropped out. What would you say? I don't know if they want to pursue their money back or whatever, but is there a precedence at all of of people just not following? I don't think they signed a contract or anything due to lawyers, whatever.
Yeah,
but
that might be an issue. They didn't sign a contract. I mean, she can say, hey, I paid.
Sounds like it's more than one group hitting the vault.
There's no contract, so it's gonna be hard for her to.
It's
What?
It's not Lana. It's Drew.
It sounded like, I mean,
the annoyance
mute
in
radio.
all this.
He was saying
the
that
annoyance in all this.
it looked like two different
dropped
groups were
off
trying to
his
hit the vault.
But I checked the rest of the docket, and
Neat.
him and his partner.
And maybe
still
there
doing
was a
other
little
cases.
bit of a
Then he can go after them
scuffle.
civilly.
Maybe.
They also
I'm assuming
didn't,
if there were shots fired.
Get new counsel for them.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. Well, yeah, they
That
didn't
does
even
matter.
try it. It's kind of fucked. It's
I
just.
don't even know what to say to that.
I don't know, I'm just still pissed off about that. And the other thing that's really annoying about that whole situation is if other lawyers who weren't in the city even wanted to get in to try to help, they couldn't because that whole area over there had 7 fucking lawyers sitting there.
I told you somebody's gonna get fired.
Slade, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I'm listening to you.
So it's just one of those, like, even if someone wanted to come help, that wasn't me, and thank God I've got a decent train ticket and I could fucking get in on my own. But Jesus Christ, if someone else, if there even was anyone else trying to get in, they couldn't because they were being cut.
Well, yeah, like I said, he can go after them to get his money back, but honest to God, I haven't seen them in forever.
Drop you out.
Well, they responded on a docket last night to this Harmony versus Hayes, case.
Well, like I said, he can go after them civilly since they, just bailed even though he paid them to be defense attorneys for him.
How much is your car?
I'm not gonna touch it.
Which car?
All right, guys.
we
I'm on a
can't technically
42.
touch
Pleasure
that.
working alongside you
Oh,
guys.
it has nothing to do
Pleasure
with us.
working. Have a
I
good
won't even
night.
get involved in
Thank
that.
you
Guys,
for being
take
here.
care. No, thank you guys. Take care.
They even asked
Bye.
me if I wanted to get paid.
It looks like Polito's being hit too.
Hey, what
That's
the
fun.
What the fuck did he just say? Say Polito was getting hit too?
Horrible.
You get nervous. I mean, there's no reason to.
Jesus Christ.
Unless people don't know that.
shit, nervous. I'm just waiting for the fucking robotic.
Later woke up being treated by Dr. Ducksworth.
I just want to know how I was the first person to notice that Mel was gone. So how do you think it's gonna go?
I think guilty, especially the fact that he ran out of the courtroom.
You think that has any bearing on it?
Oh yeah.
What if the judge gets so pissed off, he throws the sentence? I mean, it is on the table.
Let me know if he texts you. What you looking up right now, Miss Lamb? You writing up a warrant?
I'm writing my statement for the incident earlier.
Got it. Okay, I'll let you deal with that.
I don't know what Harms is yelling about.
You know, as fun as this was, hopefully I never have another case again.
I wonder what's going on out there.
I wonder what's going on where?
Out there in the vault and all that shit.
Literally like staring at myself, and then
I'm just trying to not think about how hungry I am.
TV program. I'm 5 minutes in.
Oh, definitely don't look at that picture closer. Look at that picture with the nice steak in the background.
It's a comedy. It's called Motherland. It's
The hot dogs, the sausages, the burgers.
Freshly
You see it-
grilled and right off the barbecue.
Yeah, I just see how we barbecued it and put some cheese on top. I even put some lettuce and tomato on mine. And I usually don't. Even seasoned it a little bit while I was on the grill. It was nice.
I hate you so much.
Oh, he's playing Gang Beasts? I see. That would explain the yelling.
All I've had for lunch today is Taco Bell, and that was 11 hours ago.
I use the restroom.
Okay.
Are we having arguments in the chat? Are we okay? What's going on? Took my eyes off you guys for a minute. I see what looks like agitation. And I don't know what about.
So the real question is, do you think
Okay.
Mel's gonna come after you for testifying?
It's civil? Okay.
It's giving out threats in
Okay.
hospitals, probably. I'm just gonna go with it.
Alright. Ranger Lamb was testifying on the stand in the courthouse when the
Hey,
city power
Nightingale.
went out. Justice Labar immediately called DOC to go cover the doors and prevent any new people from entering the courtroom as the city power going down meant the metal detectors were no longer functional. Moments later, Ranger Lamb heard rapid gunfire from the automatic weapons from the side entrance to the courthouse. Mel began to loudly laugh as the gunshots rang out, and she saw him turn to run out of the building. Stood up and pulled her pistol from its holster and was immediately shot in the chest and shoulder area. She later woke up in a pillbox while being treated by Dr. Ducksworth. While she was waiting for the other patients to get medical treatment, she was repeatedly insulted by both Mel Rickenbacker as well as Eugene Zuckerberg. Mel Rickenbacker stated, "You see what happens when you people put pressure on me." She was medically cleared by the doctors at Pillbox and returned to the courthouse to continue her testimony. While Mel was being walked out of the hospital to join her at the courthouse, he openly threatened her safety and showboated about how the suspect acted on their own free will, but emphasized that it was because of him.
They're literally about to pass out.
What, Dr. Nightingale?
I think that covers everything. I mean,
Yeah, it's late for both of them.
I don't know. I didn't really identify anybody aside from Eugene,
Come on, Cross. It's Friday night.
but I only
Saturdays
saw
and
him at the
Sundays.
hospital, so I can only say that.
Shit. Uh-oh.
I
How
out of
early you
character
gotta be
saw him laying down on the ground, but I didn't see either him or Mel
In
get shot
5.5
down because we were
hours.
already down at that point.
Jesus, man.
Yep.
So I can't put that in there.
Well, thank you for sticking through this with me. I appreciate it.
Eat my hair.
No. I will not
Oh.
eat your hair.
What do you like, All Might now or something?
No.
I'm going to
Okay,
bed, Tessa.
hopefully.
I'll catch you later.
He's asking me when I have to be up, and I told him 5.5
Have a good night,
hours.
Deputy
Thanks,
Earl.
Jenny.
Ew. You know you can go to bed now.
Absolutely not. I'm waiting till the end.
You're gonna regret that. I feel like.
I don't regret things at all. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I know you're a doctor. You're used to being sleep deprived. It's fine.
Yeah.
Has to check your emails.
I got it.
I didn't get shit.
I didn't get anything either.
Oh no, it was to Tessa.
Oh, we're just not good enough for emails now?
I was texting her funny. I was emailing her funny things.
Oh.
I like to laugh.
Yeah. Are you making
Well, you
fun of us?
don't
Is
get
that
a
what it's
laugh.
Yeah. Also, Tessa and I are pet friends. Because we talk about our cute. Because we both have really cute
Yeah.
animals.
Oh, I thought that was about to go somewhere different.
No.
The
Every once
heck?
in a while, I'll dress up my dog in cute outfits and then send pictures out.
Well, no, I thought you were gonna say that you like to dress up like an animal, and
No, I just dress
Tessa
up my
be your
dog.
owner. So you
No,
know,
my little
different.
puppy loves being dressed up.
Mm. Is he still deliberating? I would imagine. I think he is. Unless he's dead. Someone might have
Miami
snuck in
has
there and murdered him
Dolphins,
while we
the
weren't paying
greatest
attention
football
because we haven't been
team.
paying attention all day apparently. Yeah, he's probably dead. Somebody murdered him.
What is a brown, by the way?
A brown?
It's like a minor. Yeah, what's that Cleveland Brown?
I mean, their mascot's the dog.
So the brown dogs.
Wait,
no, they're literally
Is it
just the
really a
Browns. I think
dog
it's
or is
named
it a
after an
bear?
owner. I think the owner's last name was Brown, so they just named it the Browns.
It's after their like founder and first coach. Yeah, so what?
There you go, Deputy. I sent you something.
And Washington's what, named after football?
Yeah, go football team.
They're just Washington football team now.
Deputy, you
I
said you
actually
wanted to
think-
laugh, so I sent you something.
I actually think they should stick with
Oh, he's
that,
talking to him.
I
Oh,
really
see.
hope you do stick with that.
Why don't you ever see vampires in Egypt? They bless the rains down in Africa.
Oh,
That
God,
joke.
not again, not again, not again.
Your joke literally took the power out of the city.
Get your AR.
I mean, who are they gonna break out, huh? Who are they gonna break
They're
out?
gonna
He's
come in
already
here
on
and
the
kill
train.
us.
Murder people.
Jesus Christ.
That is true. They could kill us. I'm going behind the pillar.
All right, all right. You make sure you got all your DOC ready at doors and stuff. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
We've got a bunch of civilians here in the courthouse. I'm pretty injured. I don't really know if I can shoot accurately with my arm right now.
Is the court case still going on?
Affirmative. Did you see the latest 311?
Wait, how is that possible? The person who's on trial is not there.
Labar is
I don't
still
know.
deliberating.
Jesus Christ. Roy's coming around seeing the burger shot. Duxton, what's happening exactly? Walk me through it.
All right, we got Carlito and the Vagos here. The front doors are unlocked, and I saw them in the back. Ken's mentioning he's got hostages. I can see
That's
the
a
back.
burger shot, correct?
Affirm.
Confirm.
Okay, at the hospital, I have 395s, 495s, correction. We've got 3 blocks and we've got Lang Buddha. Who is processing the blocks?
Okay.
Oh my
432
god.
has Mike blocked.
Okay, I need 2 other individuals to process
Why,
the
though?
other 395s.
The guy in the pink, I'm just gonna fucking take his shit and tell him to fuck off. There's too much going on right now.
That's fine, that's fine. They don't have hostages.
I'll just do the
Duxton.
same with Mike.
Do you want to get on a different radio for this?
Are we sure we want to do that? These individuals,
I'm gonna stay on
literally
the
have
main
been
frequency right now.
of gunfire.
Yeah, the people that shot process them. The people that shoot and try to flee don't process them. It's a little bit easier.
Okay, Carter, as these individuals... Were these individuals GSR tested on scene?
Units at Burger Shot, Channel 2.
Yeah, channel 2 burger shot, let's go.
GSR test your guy. If you have one, Bundy, if you could GSR test the person that you're gonna give to me, I'm just holding the front still.
I don't think he's in his full
Copy
faculties.
that.
Yeah, probably not.
Chad just went to sleep.
Okay, in light of the fact that we're cutting the fucking blocks loose, I'm gonna do the same with Lang, because, frankly, this is ridiculous.
So do you have an update on the courthouse? Is everything okay there?
All seems to be quiet here. We got a couple DOC and we have me and McCreel.
Hey, Miss Lamb. Come here.
Yeah.
Okay, so the doors don't get unlocked when the power goes down. Now, I know a DOC guard went outside to say that he would turn the lights off. I'm assuming originally he didn't, lock the doors, or maybe they forced him to unlock the doors. But what a coincidence that the DOC both times were, you know, factors of Mel's escape.
Everyone, we need you at Burger Shot. They have 9 hostages inside, and we need one more
Interesting.
backup.
10-4-76.
You know, I didn't see
These
him
are
leave.
locked.
These are both locked.
All right, we're gonna need to keep an eye on the main door then.
All right, you want me to stay back here?
Tessa, just keep us updated
Running,
about
running,
the
running. I think the vehicle's behind us right now.
If you have Burger Shot, I'm pretty sure they swapped it too.
Copy. They're fleeing. Let's go after one of the vehicles right now.
I almost wonder.
Rage, is it channel 1 or channel 2?
Channel 1.
Okay, go on channel 2.
I almost wonder if they're not even coming here. Wonder if they're doing something at prison or something.
PD, are there any units code 16 for 335?
Grill,
Yep.
I need your help.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm good.
All right. Glad it
Thought
helped.
I was stuck.
No.
No, no. I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if it's a prison break.
People still being treated, Bundy.
Hmm.
Bundy, what's your 20?
Downstairs. Garage, pillbox.
I'm 76.
No, that's not Mel. That's Gil.
Is Riv still downstairs?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Still, it has been like 6 hours. Mel Rickenbacker, maybe. Maybe. No, he's I don't know where he is. So I think.
Lima 7's 1042. Everybody have a good shift. I appreciate every one of you.
See you, Saf.
She was entirely too chipper.
Copy that, showing you 42. PD be advised, 355 is still not responding to her phone. It's been 4 calls at this point.
305 is gonna go head to her house and double check, make sure she's not there.
Copy. Just to reference, last info we had was an individual wearing all black with a turtleneck getting into the back of her CVPI and sitting in the back seat as she drove off.
Can you check her reports today and see if she's been investigating anything? At least today.
Dispatch doesn't have access to investigative reports.
Okay.
It could be a possibility
everyone
that, I mean, the whole Dundee thing as well, sir.
We're all cowering you here, Your Honor.
Well, what happened?
True. Okay, I'm gonna head to her house.
Power went
and
out
double
again.
check
Your
if she's
Honor.
not there. If she's not there,
And the
then
power went off again.
Wait,
We're
can
just
I
gonna have to
contest
hope that
that?
we
Mel
can figure out where
didn't
her car
run
is.
off. I'm pretty sure no one
Has
even
anyone tried
witnessed
clearing
him
the
leave.
Billabong?
He's
he
not
here?
in this courtroom.
Yeah, he's not here, but
don't think so.
literally, I
Negative
personally
on that.
didn't witness it, and I'm pretty sure no one witnessed him leave whatsoever.
Well, did he just up and disappear like a fart in the wind, Gil?
Eugene's not here either.
I didn't
Kind of weird.
see, so I'm not sure whether it was his decision, but I just don't want that
Christ,
allegation being made at this point.
You
Yeah.
put the court in the recess, and then all of a sudden we were like, "Wait, where's Mel?"
I'm aware that he left. It was brought to my attention that he's no longer here, as his defense attorney would say.
And he has not
He
made
did
the
not.
decision to come back.
No one saw him run, so we can't use the verbiage he ran or, attempted to run. Maybe he walked out of here, but he's not here.
We don't know.
I just, I'm only kind of contesting it because I don't want like a guilty verbiage kind of put against him, like you said, Your Honor.
Oh, we'll get to the charges here in just a moment on what he's guilty of and not guilty of.
Understood.
It's a shame your client's not here to hear it, though.
I'll try and reach out again just to see if I can get in touch and let him know.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Well, I'll give you 5 minutes to produce your
I wonder
client.
what would happen if we all
I've
started tweeting. Oh my
attempted
God.
so far to no avail.
Try it
You know,
one
the
more
chat-
time there, Gil.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not tweeting that.
Nope. Just going straight to connecting, so.
Yeah. Oh. He's like, what was that guy? Ted Krasinski was as the Unabomber
Anita's
guy.
house is
In
clear.
the mountain. Mel turned into a mountain man already?
Maybe.
See that most recent 911 call?
Yeah, I don't really care though.
Yeah, Mike Block though.
Hey, don't you guys have his phone number?
Yep.
What are you trying?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call this court into session without your client here. I'll read the verdict in absentia, okay? Give me a moment. It's kind of dark in here. It's hard to read my notes.
Here, Your Honor.
Huh? Don't point a gun at me. Are you crazy?
Your Honor.
Who the fuck's training these people? Oh, thanks.
You are not to go out that back door, by the way.
Understood.
Thank you.
I thought it was because everybody was scared.
I'm fresh off a motherfucker's ass. You want to go down this road, huh? Yeah. Exactly. I heard it in the army. My drill sergeant told me that. I said something. I don't even remember what it was. And he goes, I'm fresh
Now
off
put
a
it away.
motherfucker's ass. Exactly what he said to me. And at first I was like, what the fuck did I just get myself into? Right? It got really bad.
Oh, Mel just tweeted. Yeah.
Okay. All right. After sitting back in the chambers and deliberating, looking over the evidence, reading the police reports, weighing the testimony on the notes that I took when it comes to Mr. Rickenbacker and the crimes that he's been alleged of committing. And I'm very disappointed that he's not here right now. I really am. I'm not happy. Okay? When it comes to the attempted murder of 7 government employees, I'm going to find Mr. Rickenbacker not guilty. I will, however, find him guilty of assault with a deadly weapon. A Molotov definitely is a weapon. It is a device to cause harm to others. Can be used to set properties on fire, things like that. When it comes to the attempted murder of a government employee times 7, I would find Mel Rickenbacker.
Dispatch, I'm
not
checking the
guilty,
billabong
but
right now
guilty of
for
assault with
Anita's
a
car. I'm
deadly
just
weapon.
doing a roll
They
by.
said, "Let there be light," and there shall be light.
Yeah, I could see that.
For the charge of arson, I will find Mr. Rickenbacker guilty of arson. When he threw that incendiary device, it set a fire. That is arson. Mr. Rickenbacker had pleaded guilty to the 2 weapons charges. I will find him guilty of the possession of the Class 1 and the Class 2, as well as the possession of the suppressor and the silencer. When they tried to apprehend Mel, he went on a run, continued to run, even when they were close on his heels. When it comes to resisting arrest, I will find Mr. Rickenbacker guilty of resisting arrest. Now on to the 3 individuals that were hurt, were dressed in animal outfits. I didn't have any testimony from those individuals. I didn't have any injury reports from those individuals. I didn't have any names of those individuals. I looked over the police report, things like that, testimony. I understand with the limited witnesses, things of that nature. I will find Mr. Rickenbacker not guilty
That's
of
fair.
attempted first-degree murder of those 3 individuals. Now, the 2 important ones that everybody's probably waiting for to hear.
Not guilty.
I will first address the charge of murder of Mr. Rack, and then we'll get to the poaching charge. When it comes to the murder of Mr. Rack, based off of the evidence, the pretty damning tweets, the text messages, the money, the ransom money of $2,000 not being paid, the body being dumped after being shot at Mission Row PD, the tweet of murder, LOL, the tweets of from Mr. Mel's Twitter account with him with Mr. Rack. I will find Mr. Rickenbacker guilty of the murder of Mr. Rack.
Oh.
Now,
Vivian, thank you
poaching.
for the 4 months.
I'm going to address these poaching charges here. There's a belief in this court that Mr. Rickenbacker attempted to terrorize senior park ranger Tessa Lamb by contacting her first indirectly through other means than his own phone.
I feel like
And
he's
then,
not guilty of poaching.
disguising his voice, and then sending direct photographs
There's no proof
to
he did it.
senior ranger Tessa Lamb of a dead mountain lion and 4 cows that were deceased. It is the belief of this court that Mr. Rickenbacker committed and shall be charged guilty of poaching. Now that Mr. Rickenbacker has decided to flee, I'm going to have to put this court into a continuance, to which time Mr. Rickenbacker, once he's apprehended, we will schedule a sentencing hearing for Mr. Rickenbacker, where
I love Airborne.
members of the public, his lawyer,
So nice.
members of law enforcement, whoever wants
That's
to come and
okay.
speak against Mr. Rickenbacker may do so, whether it be victims, owners of the pets, if they do find
Can't even
it,
talk right now.
things of that nature. Also, anyone who wants to come and speak on behalf of Mr. Rickenbacker may do so as well at that sentencing hearing. So for this time being, I will place this court into continuance, where once Mr. Rickenbacker is apprehended, we will then schedule a sentencing hearing. Does everyone understand that?
Understood, Your
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right.
Understood.
Now in the continuance.
All right, he made up for
Thank
it.
you,
He
everybody,
did.
for your hard work.
Good job, Tessa.
Prosecutor, defense attorneys, I thank you very, very much for the hard work. And I know
Yeah. It's all
that
because
we
of
got
you,
this
Tessa.
case to court at a
Honestly, I'm
rather
not mad at the
record
reduction
pace,
to assault
and I
with deadly
appreciate
for the
your
officer.
Fuck
time
that.
and your
You know all I give about was
I
2
don't
charges.
want that to go,
Yeah,
you know.
that's I
looked over,
I agree with
okay?
that, Rowing. But
Thank you again.
I
He
also
hasn't even
you.
finished
Thank you for
talking.
listening to
Of
this.
course. Thank you. Feel free to have a good evening.
He's just thanking all of
I
us.
think I got court tomorrow afternoon, so
Oh God.
I'm gonna get some sleep pretty soon. I think Gil, you're gonna be there too.
Yep, same.
okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll see you then, Gil. We keep
Thank
running
you
into
very
each other.
much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
See
Honor.
you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
Come on, Miss.
Good night and be safe, everyone.
Also, I think Coyote is not in his full faculties.
Oh, is he?
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Maybe I should put him up on Mount Chiliad. No, he just...
All right, you want me to radio in that?
Yeah, let me get on the main frequency.
Appreciate it.
Can I do it?
41, any actives?
Yeah, go for it.
I got an active for you. Mel Rickenbacker was found guilty of first-degree murder.
Copy. Good work. Can you tell us
Anita's car's here. Anita's car's here.
Alright, let's
get
Where is he?
Grapeseed.
Where is he?
At Grapeseed.
Okay.
The little like dock area.
I don't know what to do now, ma'am, because
Let's go.
I guess I'll just go 42. I don't know. I'm like,
45 is
do
like
you
a
need
radio
help
system
riding like a
with the,
warrant or
issue?
something, or?
We found Anita's vehicle.
I don't-
who was
we
believed
don't
to
have a
be
car,
kidnapped
do
up
we?
By Grapeseed Docks, all the way by Cassidy.
I don't have a car. Do you have a car?
45
We're-
suspects.
Okay, we need a pickup.
Copy. Be careful. We need you to stay back a little bit. Just look at
There's a
everyone.
bike.
He's swimming in the water. It's Chatterbox. She said it's Chatterbox.
Copy
He's
that.
in the water.
What the fuck is happening today?
I don't know.
No, I'm trying to get eyes on
Maybe
him.
she can give us a ride.
Guys need a ride?
I'm gonna secure
If you
Anita
don't
and
mind.
See where he's swimming.
Yeah, can we get a ride to MRP?
I'll put my AR away, I promise.
Here, Tessa, you get shotgun.
I don't
Alright.
need it. I'm good.
All right. Appreciate it, ma'am.
No problem.
He
Want me to go for the,
was
through the
currently
lights for
swimming
you guys?
southbound in the middle of the LMOC.
Oh, I mean, we're in
Uh,
no rush.
I mean-
Unless you are, Miss
He's
Lamb.
wearing all black and a clown mask.
City's kind of on
What
fire
were
a
we
little
asked
bit.
to do?
He has a black mask
With,
and he's switching in between his legs.
I don't remember. I think we were supposed to put out a warrant for somebody,
I never
but
see Lamb around this time.
LMOC as well as boats.
I mean, I guess we gotta pull one out for
He
Mel.
has Anita's phone, radio, and ID.
Yeah.
Copy that. Melton, how do you want to do this? Should we open fire him if he doesn't stop? Should we try to bring him with that escalation?
If he's in the water, I have a knife. I'll just go in and knife him.
I got him too. I'll stop
I'll
that
ask my
clown. I
dad
don't
when
give
he
a
gets
shit.
done with what he's doing.
I need a knife too. Then.
Did you enjoy the case, ma'am?
Yeah, it was good. It was
10-4
good
last
except
seen
for
swimming south.
the
He
part
could have
where
cut anywhere though.
psychopath
He was just swimming
broke
south from
in.
the dock.
4-4 en route.
Description on
Wearing
his,
all black, either a clown mask or a black mask. Unknown, like if it's a full face.
What did you
mask
think of
with
the
black.
ruling?
I thought it was fair for the most part.
He usually does
Yeah,
try
the
to
bar's
probably
usually
swim.
pretty fair.
He probably tried to swim to
I
the
agree
trail.
with the
If you
majority
guys
of
wanna
his
check
rulings.
Cassidy Trail if you don't see anything in the water.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest,
okay.
I was pretty ticked
I'm
off
looking at
at him
both.
earlier.
What were you ticked off about?
Well, he let
Chatterbox
Mel
is also
stay
the type who just sits still
unhandcuffed
and
after
wait.
that
He
whole
might just hide in a
assault
bush nearby.
rifle incident.
I mean, just thermal the whole LMOC.
And then,
I'm gonna push to
he let Eugene stay in the
City right
building
now and Cassidy Trail
with
by the way.
Mel, and I'm sure Eugene assisted him in getting out of the building.
Well, you know, right before Mel
on the southern side of the
disappeared, he was the one. He was actually there. I saw him.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
him there too.
And I wanted him to leave,
There
and
is a
Labar
boat
didn't let him stay,
On
so
the northeastern side.
I don't know.
He's beaching it right now.
It's been a long day. Appreciate the ride, ma'am.
On,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
CV
I'll let
Road.
you out.
Guys have a good night,
Look at
alright?
him.
Yeah, you too.
Seeing
Stay safe.
10 pans, stand by.
Oh, look, a store robbery.
Black shirt, like brownish pants. I'm seeing.
There you go.
Could be him.
Is this anybody? Okay.
You feel free to go ahead. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do
trying to
with
pursue
the
you
warrant.
north.
I don't really know.
Anita's saying he was wearing black pants.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not even on duty
Yeah.
supposedly right now.
Yeah, you're
on this
you're
guy.
all
Don't
set.
worry about him. He's not the guy.
Okay.
Thanks for staying the whole time, though.
Yeah, of course. I was, I wanted to hear the end of that.
Passing.
We'll get him.
Yeah.
We'll get him.
The boat is
Hopefully
infinitely
things
better, by
calm
the way.
down so people can focus their attention to him.
Yeah, we'll make sure.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get
Alright,
a
you have a good one, Miss Lamb, even though we're going both the same way after I say goodbye.
Yeah, it's
I'm
awkward.
gonna run the same way you're
Okay.
going now and make it even weirder.
Alright.
You going this way?
Yeah, I'm going this way.
It's not gonna be
Okay.
Joshua. It's gonna be like the sandy area west of the airfield.
Coming out here.
I locked you out.
You have a good night, Miss Lamb.
I'm like, oh, you're still fucked. Leave me alone.
I'm getting Anita moved out of the
We're
area. I
going the
gave her
same
my
way.
Glock
This
for the
is
time
weird.
being, in case he does.
Yeah, we'll come back you up right now. We'll come back you up.